Well, boy, howdy, howdy there, it's Glitch. Yes, it's an early start today. I did a real quick message on Discord saying, actually, I'm gonna play at 5:15 today. I just had the time to start early. I'm also anticipating today's stream's probably gonna be a whole lot shorter than the other ones, because I think out of all the loose ends we have left to tie up, the main one is the Necromancer place and the DLC, and I don't know how long that's necessarily gonna take. So I figure, might be able to give more of the evening back to folks if we start sooner. Hi, Level Rays! Good to see you. I see Lotmon's just chilling eating a cookie amongst all the explosions. Either way, you can watch longer. Well, that's good. It's Glitch. I'm glad. I hope y'all having a wonderful day, by the way. Always good to see y'all. I'll get to finally stop doing this voice once we finish this too, and then we're gonna move on to a new game. Can't stay for long still at work. Totally understandable, Level Rays. That's the one downside of starting a little earlier, I think. Well, boy, howdy, Brunch Hunter. Hello, hello. Live at Spear. Hello, hello. Good to see y'all. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Tuesday. It really does not feel like Tuesday to me, I'm gonna be honest. My days are all like shuffled around because I had to work from home yesterday for a project that I was on. Just had to work on it in a private space instead of a public one. And so that really has thrown me, I gotta be honest. Today's been weird. Hi, Vagora Barber, good to see ya. Hi, Mr. Zero. Yeehaw. Also, in case Mr. Rattlebone shows up, but y'all can inform him of this in case he don't. Anything that might happen to skeletons, they're in this stream. Remember, that's all from the past. Oh my goodness, Level Rays! Thank you so much for the gifted subs. That is so sweet. And that also unfortunately means I have to drop the fart prices. I can't wait till June, y'all. I can't wait till June. Remember, this doubles every time you use it. Alright, they're not gonna be at one for very long at this rate. I'm just saying. Oh my goodness, yeah, I was waiting for that. You know what? You get it all out right now. Alright, Level Rays. You get all your stinking little farts out before we're actually gonna be in an enclosed space, alright? Okay? Because once we enter that tower, I don't want to be smelling no farts when we're surrounded by the stench of death. As I was saying, though, while this goes on, about Mr. Rattlebones. Hi, Dooney Dudes! Just remind him, if you see him, everything that happened here happened in the past. So, it was part of the apology that we already went over. We don't need to start any new beef.
Fight.
Yep. I'm hearing them. There's a lot of them going on. Brunch Hunter, don't you dare encourage this. Don't you encourage this. This is nonsense. Yeah, well, better for it to be a short cooldown, Brunch Hunter. You guys can stink up the place right here, and then it can double until people can't use it no more. As for all the whoopers out there, you better not stop calling them poopers, or I'm gonna call you something else, like Bevel instead of Level. How do you like it? I don't know. I'll find a different name for you. It's Glitch, yep, making some fan art of the last Room 35 stream when Rachel told us that you acted like a cat in college. If you did that to me, I would have called you Kitty Lindy. Wow, that would have been some. I will also say the planking thing, though, happened only one time, and then afterwards I was like, alright, that was probably a little too weird. I'll just keep crouching on your dresser and staring at you. That's just the right amount of weird to get the attention I crave. Drew the Druid, hello! We're rootin' and we're tootin'. Yeah, you are tootin'. Hey, right now, you know what? Let me put us out in the west, alright? Bevel technically means the same as Level. Oh, great. Okay. Nah, I'm changing it to something else, okay? I'm gonna figure out a different name for you. Keep calling my whoopers poopers. That's so rude to them. Whooper slander. So what is left to do now? We still gotta do the Necromancer place, and I have the DLC. But I think for my first run here, that honestly might be it. I don't know if there's other things I can go back to do, because there are certain things you just lose the opportunity to do on your first playthrough, depending on how things go. So those are primary ones that I know of. Alrighty. Well, let's just get right into it, you guys. Now that we're outside, the farts are gonna stink a little less. Are you a liar too, Lindy? What do you mean a liar? What are you talking about? Razor gazer. Yeah. Noonie farted bullets. Oh my gosh, Noonie, do you have a gun in your butt? Is that what that means? Wow, I feel the old buffalo. Oh, look at my beautiful horse. This is the best phantom horse one could ever have. Look, horse, I'm mimicking you. I feel so inspired to be a horse just like you. Oh no, don't fart on me, horse, please. Please don't. It's not okay. The audio, you know, I hope y'all know it's gonna cut out every time you do this because for some reason it just stops playing the audio whenever I'm not clicked on the game screen. Yeah, level res. I don't know if it's so good for you to be farting while you're at work. That's not okay. You know, you might have to go to HR or something. Horse farts are killer, BTW, so hopefully no more farts. I really hope not. I mean, I would greatly appreciate not. Oh, I forgot I play this game with a controller. Literally every time. Here I am walking around using my keyboard being like, what the heck? Why aren't my controls working? It's because I'm an idiot. That's alright. There we go. I'll get myself sorted out. I'll get myself sorted out, don't you worry. There we go. Aren't we all? To some degree, I suppose we are. If I play a puzzle game after this, y'all are gonna figure out exactly how much of an idiot I am, though I don't know if I'm ready for you to see that. Because, guys, after today, since we'll be done with our West of Loathing playthrough, we gotta pick a new Tuesday game. So, I'm torn between two things at the moment. I mean, even when I have my controller, I'm gonna be honest, I clearly don't know what buttons I'm supposed to press. Okay, so for the necromancy place, we gotta find the... You guys really just have me click all over the place, aren't you? Level! Howdy, Goofy Green, good to see ya. Look forward to seeing you back again later. Alright, that's 256. Next one will be the last one before it caps out again. Actually, you know what? This time I'm gonna cap it at 500. Alright? This gets abused too much. I'm capping it at 500. It's gonna be this double up. I don't know if it's just your hair or women's hair in general are difficult to draw. Is it just like the wave of it? I know the way I draw hair on my character too. On my... I feel like it's probably the most challenging out of all of us. So sorry about that. If you want to simplify it, just do like a little short wave and then just have like a little piece of hair up front. And you should be good. Like a bang. And I like to do like a little poof on top. Alright. It's capped now. We're capped at the 500. Alright, where's my game? There it is. You really like having no audio, don't you? Oh no, Drew, you only have 7 points left? Such a shame. Oh no. Oh, okay, yes. I was in the middle of doing something. Great. Thank you so much, Glitch. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. The Necromancer Tower. That's what we're trying to get across. Alright. So, where the heck are we going to find the password is the question. Do we still have that journal?
Fart reverb cheap version.
I might have to look it up, not gonna lie. Research for the next though, how do you get it? Okay, well that was completely useless. Do I seriously like not have any clues? Because otherwise I will definitely have to look this up. I got a length of rope, got the Diary of Alexandra, locks and how to pick them, but I already know how to pick locks. We've read the love poem, this guy's diary, being stuck, train duty, something about dirt water, that's definitely not. I wish they wouldn't make me leave the thing as soon as I finish reading, because, guys, I want to go back to it. Oh, great, Drew, I'm so glad it gave you so much. So good for you. Lava spear. What do you mean? What are you trying to bargain with him for? Howdy there, Running Bean. Good to see ya. I may have been searching for employment in a desolate air of Brema May, and I met with a most kind woman who spoke well of me. I believe I will soon be a man of work. Oh, That's fantastic. I love to hear that, Running Bean. I hope you are finding work around the desolate area you're running around. Level raise. Well, unfortunately, I can't look up the answers, for I must return to work. Got about an hour before I can get back, so until then, happy farting. I can't believe you've unleashed this mighty cruelty onto me, Level raise. Ah, you're just waiting for such an occasion, are you? Talkative. Because the journal didn't tell me anything, did it? This is a collection of clues you required. Yeah, but it didn't tell me nothing. What's this mushroom map? Dirty. Okay, well, we clearly already read that. We be rootin', we be tootin', but most of call be kind. Well, you don't need to be... it depends on where you want to be tootin'. Don't do it in people's rooms. That's the kindness. Kindness is not doing it in someone's room, alright? Oh, yeah, and we want to do some stuff for the mayor, too. Canaan loan for idiots. Okay. Well, let's do a couple things that I already know I can do, and then maybe we'll look stuff up. Where's that stupid ghost town? I know I swore I'd never go back there. It was the... Was that Reboot Hill? I think it might have been. Regardless, how goes the day? Day's been going pretty good, Running Bean. I hope yours has been going good as well. Was that Rebuilt Hill? Or no, this was the cemetery. Where the heck was the ghost town? That wasn't West Pole, was it? Baker's Hideout, Chuck's house, Curious Abandoned. Oh, Ghostwood, duh. I didn't look up high enough. Have you found the blood house? Oh, and we haven't found that doll yet, neither. Where the heck she go? I feel like it's just a land of mystery. Knock, knock. Hello, Miss Slapshanko. Can I be of service? Is that Breadwood logging permit ready yet?
Let me look. Oh, yes, here it is. And there you are.
I don't have to sign anything to collect it.
Nope.
Are you sure?
No, madam, that's it.
Holy crap. We're free. I completed this. I'll give it to the mayor at Breadwood. We finished the paperwork, Mr. Zero. All we had to do was go pick it up. Okay, good, you found it. I referenced it in the first stream of this game in my story, and so I hoped you would find it soon. We found, like, the creepy doll, I think, on either the first or the second stream. But I don't know what happened to her. Like, she just ran away, and I totally expected I was going to encounter her in some kind of, like, big boss fight down the line, and we haven't seen her. Nowhere. Yeah, finally. I just hope I never see a form again. Now, why are you looking nervously at your list of problems, dude? I've solved most of them. Alright, skeletons everywhere. Skeletons keep wandering in town and poking people in the eye. That's really rude. Okay, but last time Amara let this list get over 3 items, we chased him out of town with his breadstick nailed to the top of his hat. Oh, dear. Okay, well, now I know why you're so worried. Your list was really wrong. Hi, Mr. Rattle. All right, now that you're here, I can say what I said at the start of stream, Mr. Rattle. Everything that has happened in the West, as you yourself have addressed, was in the past. You have even mentioned this was back in ancient times. Therefore, anything that happens on this stream is just something that has already been apologized for, if you'll recall. So this is all included in that. Since this is all from history, you don't need to be hashing up new troubles. I've already footlocked that footlocker. That's right, that's the timing manipulation. Too old to be legible. Got a lot of graves going on. No skellies were harmed in the making of this motion picture. That's right. Peek Dusk, you're on a bus. I hope your bus is taking you to all the places you need to go. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it was the military... No, it was Reboot Hill that was happening from, right? Let me check the list again. Was it the military cemetery or was it Reboot Hill? They just say skeletons are wandering into town. Oz Gallus, she's gonna tell me. But fine, Goofy's already revived everyone. Exactly. See, so that includes anything that happens during this stream. They've already been revived too. You're fine. This town's seen better days. Am I forgetting anything? Else reminds you of the geologist you met in Frisco and how you told her you'd bring her an interesting rock if you found one. Okay, but I have not found any interesting rocks. Redwood Mare. Yeah, alright. The military cemetery up north. I can't find a stinking jelly beans. I'm pretty sure I gotta get to the stinking necromancer tower to finish that up. Alright. Military cemetery. You seemed to get on before we got home. I'm sorry. Today I decided to get on a little early, if I'm being honest. What plots am I supposed to visit? There's 999 of them. I can't do every plot. Okay, I'm actually... guys, I'm going to cheat a little. I'm going to look up what you have to do for that, because they don't have any other, like, information in this. In the story, it was where I found the killer of my mother after I forgave Brianna May. I decided to wrap it into the story, because if a serial killer was anywhere, I would imagine it would be in a house full of blood bowls. That makes sense for it being... Ah, now I am remembering. You tied that in there. Yep, I do remember the whole little journey you went on trying to hunt down Brianna May. Does this technically mean all the evil bandits and goblins were brought back and they continue to bring evil upon the land? No, Running Bane, he's specifically referring to skeletons. But don't be sorry, I'm always busy on Tuesdays. That's my fault. That's not your fault. Alright, I'm gonna look up the Redwood Cemetery. That's loading. So I don't want to just sit around here guessing things too long. Oh, I'm sorry, Glitch. Well, no, actually, don't feel bad, Glitch. It's not a bad time for everyone else. Sometimes just work better for some people than others. Alright, where are all the tasks? Locate login. Get documents. Missing mail. Missing soup. Stolen yeast. Stolen bread. Untainted cemetery. Travel. Walk up to the caretaker's shanty. The caretaker is not supposed to investigate the shanty. Okay, okay, so it doesn't have anything to do with, like, hurting skeletons. Alright. Because I swear I've already been here. I've already investigated this. But it says to check out the flyers on the wall. Seems like a lot of people are just getting off work while I'm already down at home. Well, to be fair, the time I started today was like the time work ends, so most people are probably already traveling home. Pretty much. Watching this history unfold again actively in front of my eye sockets for a second time is still sad. I'm sorry, Mr. Rattle. I don't mean for it to make you sad. If you need to look away, I completely understand. There's nothing else interesting amongst flyers, just the notice about the Military Reenactment Enthusiast Society meeting. Oh, hey, somebody decided to follow room 35. I do not, for the life of me, know how to turn this thing off, you guys. It's just there. Like, it's not like I don't have an alert for that active in my scene. But for some reason, every time someone follows rule 35, I get an alert for it. I have no idea where it's coming from because I just can't turn it off. Well, thanks, Mr. Rattle, for proving my point. Okay, Military Reenactment Enthusiast Society meeting at Fort Memoriam. Where you think the caretaker might have gone. Finding him seems like the surest way to clean this boneyard up. Continue to poke around the shed. Alright. I'm pretty sure I already looked at all this stuff, which is why I'm not really reading it. Okay. So we have a new location to go to solve this stinking mystery. Fort Memoriam. Isn't that where those guys were playing those games? Hey, Matter King! Cowgirl Breeze on! Woo! Yeah, for the rest of this stream it will be. Glitch, how could you do me like this? Alright, which one of y'all is the caretaker? Talk to him, talk to him. There's a lot of y'all here. Anyone here talk to, or y'all outside? Well, you did want to do the reenactments. I'm Brema. Howdy, I'm Ernie. Are you the cemetery caretaker? Not me. I'm an emergency telegraph operator. Doesn't that mean you should be at your listening post? It's alright, I have my portable. He takes a telegraph key out of his pocket to show you. What's this kinetoscope reel you're talking about? Oh man, you haven't seen the Dickens experimental sound film yet? It's amazing. What's it about?
Well, there's two guys dancing while a third guy plays a violin into a huge cone. You can actually hear the violin. It's so great. And then a fourth guy walks in.
What does he do?
Nothing. That's when it ends.
Sounds pretty avant-garde. Are you the caretaker? Hi, I'm Brema.
I'm Buddy.
Are you the cemetery caretaker?
Nope, I'm a dedicated unemployed layabout.
And where do you get the money to buy expensive wargaming miniatures?
Thrift.
So, do you like this game?
It's good. I prefer the science fiction version, though.
What's that like?
It's real interesting. It has vehicles that move without horses, and guns that fire more than once before reloading.
Wow, that sounds really imba. What's imba? Alright, well, I'll take my leave. Are you the cemetery caretaker? Howdy, I'm Brema.
Hi, I'm Jeff. Yeah, that's me. And one of the other guys tell you, try to keep it hush because people assume you're a weirdo if you work in the graveyard.
I'm actually here to tell you to go back to work, cause skeletons are wandering out of the place and causing trouble for their neighbors.
Ah, nuts. Alright, well look, I'm on a real winning streak here. I'll get back once it's over, okay?
You've already lost. Look at the table.
Huh?
You're outflanked, and they still have reinforcement shits left. You've got maybe one cannon bombardment still in you, but the dice are way against you in this terrain. You've got 2 turns left taps.
Aw, jeez. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Alright, fine. Hey guys, I'm gonna cut out and go back to work. Catch you next week.
Woo! Alright. Just solving problems one internet tutorial at a time. Because, I needed the guidance. I suppose I gotta go back to the cemetery itself, probably. Oh, hello. There's a goblin standing off to one side of the trail, just staring up at the sky. They don't even seem to notice you approaching. Hello?
Oh, hello, hi.
What you doing?
I'm Moon, I'm looking at it.
Neither moon is out right now. Nothing being up there.
I am happy to waiting.
Aw. The moons won't be two coming for hours. You two waiting this long?
Yes, yes, moon so big, so bright, so big, to waiting and seeing.
You very liking the moons, huh?
Yes, yes, very, to looking, I to collecting rocks of them.
Goblin takes a bunch of pebbles out of its pockets to show you. They could be moon rocks for all you know. You start to explain the moons, their makeup, their origins, how they orbit the planet and each other, and so on, to the goblin. But it turns out that the goblin actually knows far more about it than you do. Fortunately, they're kind enough to not shame you for human-splaining, and even share your moon rocks with you. Yeah, I got some moon bits. I wonder if I could turn that into the geologist lady. I like this Galby. Pet him. I don't know if he'd like you petting him. He's a person? Question mark? Yeah, I got pocket rocks. The caretaker's back on duty. They sure have a way of getting under your skin. No offense, Mr. Rattle. Someone else said it, not me. Mayor looks pretty relaxed now that the camp has only one problem. What? What's your one problem? Okay, well, I don't know what it is. Why are you the problem? Being a drunk horse? And, guys, you know what else? We still haven't found a cactus lady. Where the heck are we supposed to find one of them? Everyone likes head pats. Well, I suppose I could give him a head pat next time I see him. Well, let's see if we can give these geology rocks to the lady. Where does she live? Dr. Morton? I think that's who it was. Hi, Doc. Oh, it's a skeleton. An ancient seaweed-draped skeleton is shambling towards you, hissing and moaning. Oh, huh. I guess we must be near the beach. How do you determine where the desert stops and the beach begins? I don't really know how to tell the difference between desert sand and beach sand. Oh, hey, did you remember to stop and decompress as you were walking out of the briny depths? The difference in pressure between the seafloor and the surface can be real dramatic, and most of the skeleton's joints explode and it collapses into a heap of bones and rotten seaweed. You see? I warned you. Wow. Well, now I have a sea skull. And Mr. Rattle Me Bones, that was not me that did that. Alright, that was him not decompressing when he came out of the ocean. Do you want these moon rocks?
Hi, Brema. Did you find any interesting rocks for me?
Oh, I guess you don't want moon rocks. That's kind of sad. You make my heart hurt a little bit there, lady. Okay, well, she don't want the moon rocks. We finished all the Breadwood stuff. Okay, I'm gonna look up where to find the password. Because I need that. Necromancer. Password. Waste of loathing. A geologist doesn't want moon rocks? Unplayable. I suppose so. Just finished the little comic panel for the fan art now. Just gotta trace the cat Lindy I drew. There you go, Glitch. Looking forward to seeing it. Okay. Tell me the answer, please. Enter my next. What do you mean it's in the shroom cave at a pile of bones? That didn't have the password. Oh crap. Okay, apparently the password appears in different places every gameplay, but it can be found in a bunch of them. So it's the outhouse, plot 3 of the graveyard in Reboot Hill, in Buffalo Pile, but the exact location's unknown, or in Shroom Cave among the bones. Alright, well we know it's not in Shroom Cave. Let's check the cemetery. Wait, it's in Reboot Hill. Okay, let's go Reboot Hill. Oh, I'm sorry, Brett Shutter. What are you doing to the names there? Felindy? Brianna? What's happening? Oh, a ghost is approaching me. I gotta kill it. I'm not given a choice, sorry. This soul is on fire! This soul is on fire! Cat Lindy? No, oh my goodness, Brunch Hunter, alright. Wow, you're on a different post, Pika Dusk? That's wild. Oh, I gotta solve this lady's, like, riddle, too. I got no idea where she's talking about. Kick, 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 kick. I still can't remember which of my 20 granddaughters was my favorite. I'll be back in a minute, lady. I'll try and help you, I swear. I gotta find an outhouse, apparently. And see if there's a password there. Oh, I can read this document. Okay, well, that's not helping me. I think I've already read these. Yeah, it's completely useless. Oh, hi, there's a safe here! Document describes a tombtown, the burial wishes of Philip Ironbloat, and the weird sequence of letters. Inside is a document, and a little weird metal object. You pick up the object. Oh, the last key fragment! I forgot what this is for. But it's lovely working from home, Love It Spear. I'm a hybrid. I'm in a hybrid situation, so I really enjoy my days I get to work from home. Oh, hey, what's this? It's just... Was somebody picnicking out here? Did I not notice that the first time? That's a little weird. I guess... Wasn't it kind of more common back in the day to picnic by a graveyard? They were considered more of communal places. Hi. You're welcome. I'm glad I could help you out, buddy. Toby Pops, hello! Brain fart. Yeah, I got a lot of farting going on. I was ruining all my concentration in my brain. Megamon, tell him hello! I hope it's going well with you. Okay, they said the outhouse. Digging in this thing once was more than enough. Okay, so I've already been in the outhouse. Are we sure the password isn't Grutch? It's written right here. Is that not the password? Oh, I hadn't even realized I could pick that up. Well, we have apparently been in the outhouse, and apparently there weren't none there. Okay, I need you to go over this with me again. Okay, her first name ends in a vowel. Got it. I'm gonna write some stuff down, y'all, so we don't forget it. First name ends in a vowel. I wish I remembered who we already have tried to. How am I? I'm doing good, Toby Pops. Hope you're doing well. It's a graveyard of some kind. Okay. First name ends with, oh great, this pen's run out of ink. Alright. Just trying to make things difficult for me. Ends with Val. Okay, anything else? I was 40 when she was born. No, 37, or was it 42? Must have been somewhere in that range at least. I have no idea how old you are, or how old, like, or when you die. This is not helpful, I must say. First name was longer than her last. Longer than last. She wasn't buried next to any of my daughters. What's your last name? Because that would help me a little bit, I suppose. She sniffles a little. She passed at the same age as poor Becky, who's always in such ill health. Passed at same age as Becky. Her favorite hobby was knitting. Okay, she knit me a lovely sweater for Crimbo just the year before she died. That's all I can remember. I don't know how that's gonna help me find a gravestone, but alright. I'll be back in a minute. Oh my goodness! Did we just get... Hi, Spee! Thank you so much for the ride! Good to see you around again. Hope you're doing well. Gatsby, welcome back! Sure, I was thinking more of the lines of the math puzzles in this game versus the type of puzzle right now, but that works too. Yeah, no, I'll be tortured either way. What's worse, word puzzles or math puzzles? They both kind of suck, Mr. Zero. I'm not good at neither of them. Hope you're having a good day so far, a good start to your week. I don't know how the knitting thing helps at all, Mega Man Tom. I gotta say. Thought the funny music was puzzle time. Well, it definitely applies. Alright, oh my goodness, Becky Smith. No, this is the first one though. And they said little Becky. This lady lived way too long. Penultimate Becky Smith? Why are there so many Beckys? Pearl Slip, Pam Smith, Little Becky Smith. This one, okay. We're pretty sure we identified it as this one because she said little Becky. So she can't be no older than 16. Or actually, she has to be exactly 16. Alright, got that piece together. Oops. It was good. I was just doing a small hour test stream for a new model before I debuted on Sunday. Ooh, that's really exciting. Was that the one you said your girlfriend was making? If I remember correctly, he's the creator of Undertale Battle Room. Oh. Okay. And we know that her first name ends with a vowel. Are they considering Y? Are they considering Y a vowel? But Farah and Faith. Alyssa, Magdalene. I mean, I guess she could be Magdalene. 1842. No, you could not be. You're too old. You're too old. Your name's not long enough. Nope, way too old. Last, didn't we like guess Faye last time? She's too young. How many Beckys are there? Way too many Beckys. Oh, your fiance! But yeah, that's the one. Sorry if I don't correct you. I don't think I'm downgrading. Oh, no worries, no worries. Well, that's really exciting. I'm glad that you guys have gotten something made. All these Beckys, no Karens, that's crazy. Really is. Because we just got a lot of Beckys, guys. I don't know what else to tell you. Alright, you're too old. You're too old. Paula, you're close, but you'd be 15, Paula. And we need somebody that'd be at least 16. Lenore. You're too young. You're only 15. Lenore 16? Hold on, I haven't looked at this yet. Yes, Lenore is 16. And Liliana, I don't think could be one of her daughters. It's probably another granddaughter, right? At that age? Yeah, this is definitely granddaughter age, and she said it wasn't buried next to any of her daughters. Lenore could fit the bill. I'm pretty sure, yes, this is the Smith family graveyard. All right. I think it's Lenore. All right, this better be it. Okay, I think I know who she is. It began with an L. Was it Lenore? No, are you kidding me? No, it wasn't her. Oh, I'll never remember. I'm sorry, I hate this one so much. The fan arts now are in the Discord general art thread. I hope you enjoy it. I tried something a bit new with the body types. Oh, it's glitch. I can't wait to see it. Yeah, okay, you're despondent. Whatever. I have no idea who your stinking girl is, okay? I feel like you're wrong about whatever you're trying to tell me. No, go away. What's this plot one? Is she just plot one? Does she not have a name? Maybe she's over here. I think she has to be buried next to a guy. That's probably the only right answer. Okay. Billy Spider McKinney. Wise old Jet Marymount. Wait, was this Peggy Immortal? Kind of ironic. That's funny. Biff Bunkerson. Big Bob Hurlingham. See, but I don't think these could be it. Neither. Because I think it's just not part of the family. Rachel got invaded. Oh no. I mean, found the guy names, I guess. Yeah, this is the Sweet Gang specifically. This is gonna drive me absolutely bananas. Please leave me alone, lady. I do not want to talk to you. Trisha. 4. Nope. Penelope. Didn't we already guess Penelope? I'm pretty sure we already did. Also, she's too old. You're too old. You live to be 19. You're... Did they say the same age or did they say the same year as little Becky died? Because if it's the same year... She can't talk to me though. That changes things. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we guessed Pamela last time and that was wrong. Passed at the same age, that's confirmed. Cool. But I'm pretty dang sure we've already guessed Pamela. We've already guessed Lenore. Is that who we guessed last time was Lenore? You were definitely too old. Linda Smith. Her name's not even long enough. Margaret Madeline. Too old. Meredith's not even got the right name. Too old, too old. Too old. Doesn't have the right ending. Too old and not right ending. Yeah, I think we've guessed everyone, guys. You don't think she's 16? They said the same age as Becky, right? Becky was 16. So if she's the same age, she'd have to be 16. Yeah, but they said Lil Becky. Hold on. We have to let the whole day pass in order to get this figured out. Oh, also, we originally came here not to do this in the first place. We came here for something else. Let me check that real quick. Okay, Buffalo Pile is where they say that we might be able to find the password. Oh, she just said poor Becky? Why? Oh my goodness, it might be another Becky. It's gotta be another Becky then. Where am I going? Buffalo Pile. We've been here mighty few times, friends. Let's beat up this weird machine. Burn it to death. Melt its pieces together. Wonderful, folks. Okay, somewhere in Buffalo Pile, we'll supposedly be able to find the password. Yeah, Grudge. Grutch has got to be the password. I think I'm piecing this together on my own because that's what's been typed into like the ground. That's what's appeared at all the other locations we've checked. So it's probably Grutch, right? I also feel like we've done everything around here. These things are all fused together. Yeah, all the faucets been fused shut. Guess I could just collect some plain lemonade. Already fought those guys a billion times. Can't get any more bones. Little containers. I swear I've... Oh my goodness, a sticky note! There's a pile of trash. How would I not clicked on that? Okay. Examine the sticky note. The note says abracadabra. Well, that's not Grutch. I'll tell you that much. That's gotta be important. We did it. We found it. We can finally go to the Necromancer Tower. She'll be darned. The final stream. Off the trail shoulder, you see some ancient petroglyphs carved into a rock. Translate them. My fifth is the fifth of a burning eye closing. Wow, how interesting. We did it. We did it. Yeah. We can enter the Necromancer Tower. Yeah. Aha! I finally made it, y'all! I made it! I've infiltrated! I should probably wear their hat, huh? Indecipherable ruins? Indecipherable.
Sorry to ask, but is it okay if you look at the drawing on stream?
Oh,
I just
sure.
want to see your live reaction. You don't have to, though. You can do what you want to Lindy.
Hold on. Where is this? I'm part of so many chats. Alright, general art. That's funny. Can't laugh. Hold on. I always feel like something's watching me. Ah, she's singing the song. I always feel like somebody's watching me. I love it, Glitch. It's so funny. Thank you very much for putting your hard work and effort into it. Oh, alrighty. I got some Dark Blood. It's some kind of Kool-Aid. I thought it might allow me to decipher these runes, but it does not. Oh, look, skeletons. Remember Mr. Rattle? This was all in the past. So, just keep that at the forefront of your mind if you continue to watch this part. What is this? Oh, this is an item in my offhand. I can assemble a key. Gives you the Dark Howie skill. This is the key. You assembled all of the bits you found, those big fancy 2 stones, and reboot hell. I have to find where this key goes. I swear we already found the place, but now I can't really recall. I wonder if I wear the black hood, if it'll make me blend in. Hopefully that'll do the trick. I think I had like a teddy bear in my offhand or something before. I had a stuffed animal in my offhand. I thought, anyway. Did I pass by it? Did I? Yeah, I didn't see it. Okay. Actually... yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, alright, never mind. I have to fight him. And no problem. I was enjoying seeing your reactions. And it's fun drawing again. Oh, I love seeing them. Don't worry, Goofy. We've already been over this. This all happened in the past, so it was part of what was apologized for and what you already fixed. Since this was in history. It ain't present time. So you're all good. Don't worry about it. Now you just might want to look away, Mr. Rattle. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I can do some... Where's my ice thing? Oh, it's right here. 18 and 33 across all enemies. Okay, they kind of got a lot of health. Let's first resort to my bean tower. We're going to summon another bean buddy. And then we'll do our mass attack. You might want to just pick one, girl. Just look away, Mr. Rattle. Look away. Yeah, they're just sleeping. Don't worry. In the future, Goofy's going to put them back together and everything's fine. Jeez, there sure are a lot of these guys. Alright, well, I think me doing a mass attack's probably the best one. It's gonna help me. You're taking notes of all the tombstones and trying to figure it out. Thanks, Love It's Fair. Appreciate it. Save us a little bit of time. Alright. Take that one out, maybe. Someone that's got a little... Ow! Oh my god! Oh, that's a punch! Oh no, I might die! Yep! Oh, you guys do a lot of damage. Okay, that's a gut punch. And you all decide to hit me. I'm angry. I'm angry now. Oh, they've really boiled up my rage. I'm also a little winded. Nothing should go wrong. I don't see how doing anything here in the past would cause any harm to happen in the future. That's already been changed. Wow, that's plus 11 spell damage is better if I'm gonna go with that. But previously I was wearing 3 muscle, 3 Mr. Kylie. Jeez, what was I wearing? I thought it was one of the white hats. But to be frank, I don't even, I don't remember it being that one. Alright, well, let's wear this hat. Whoops. Okay. Going back into the fray. I remember these guys giving you a hard fight, but they soon perish. And then, remember, in the present, they come back. So it's all good. Everything will be just fine. Alright, they're really breaking down my walls over here, guys. Jeez. I put a lot of work into putting those up, you know? Alright. Maybe it'll be better if we're just taking them out. Okay, that's not gonna take you out straight, though. This will kill you. Instead of chipping everyone away slowly, we gotta get some of the action economy off the field. Ugh! Oh, thank goodness. I'm a lot more durable when I put my beam protection up. 127, 122, 125. Okay, burn you down. And take down 127. Ow, my bean! My little bean boy! Leave him alone! No, my little bean man! You did such a good job. I'm so proud of y'all. Well, I say, you know, whatever trauma they might be inflicted with, don't worry, they inflicted the same upon me.
At least they'll die doing what they loved, being a hard-boiled band of bones.
That's true. You single-handedly defeated all 8 of those skeletons. Hey! Sorry, I mean you single-handedly defeated all 9 of those skeletons. Poor Alice, getting no credit for all my hard work. Great. Well, there's a big old pillar of skulls blocking your path. There's bound to be one of these in here somewhere, right? Excuse me, fellas. I need to get past here. The skulls hiss and chitter and giggle at you. So, that's a no then? We can outfox it. Okay. So no more skeletons need to be harmed in this conversation. You carefully inspect the pillar of skulls, then grab one near the bottom by its eye sockets and yank it out of the pile. The entire stack collapses like a grocery store soup can pyramid in a zany sitcom scene. Dismayed, the skulls scuttle/roll away to hide in the walls. Sweet. I suppose if I'm getting more XP right now... Sorry, I did not mean to do that. I could...
Lindy, did you know about...
something. You really gotta start finishing your sentences, Geezer Geyser. Also, yeah, Mega Man Tom, we did it! We took care of him real good. Summons a large bean golem. Wonder how good that would be. Oh, it would be nice to increase the Great Northern Blizzard. But I can't help but wonder if there's something even better we could be increasing. Got the blood beans, where I regenerate more health, which is nice. What exactly is the thing I drank at the very beginning? What did that give me? Dark-blooded? Oh, I got more HP. That's nice. Okay. This is gonna max out the XP if we did get more grit. Pain tolerance plus 5. And we get 10 more max HP. This gives us some nice meat gains, but honestly we're not really selling much meat right now. Let's up some of these things a little bit more. Make us a little more powerful. I can't help but wonder what your life has been. I'm forgetting the tune. Oh my goodness, these guys are huge! Hold on a second. Alright, let's think about this. Have I eaten anything today? I've something with my liver, but there's always more we could consume. I can't help but wonder what your life has been. Da 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 do do do. Do 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 do. Bump and smash. Okay, let's see. I can't eat clothes. It's against the law. Chocolate custard increases Moxie by 9. That was a reason that we got custard, guys. And it sounds delicious, don't it? So, Moxie by 3, speed by 3, by 1. Increases muscle mysticality and Moxie by 5. And max for... Holy crap, we're eating this food cube. Nutritious. We got Elegant Dog, mysticality by 6. Muscle by 10, but reduces Moxie. Don't like that. Increase Moxie by 5 for the rest of the day. Decreases muscle. Increases muscle by 10. Reduces mysticality. And Moxie increases nothing by 0 for the rest of the day. Why would I eat that? Armor by 5. I can only eat 2 more things. This one opens the 3rd eye. You eat the mushroom, your eyes go all wonky. Well, 2 of them do. The 3rd one's finally open, at least halfway. Mr. Rattle, oh my good old buddies. It's good to have them back. I should invite them to watch this. You should. Let them relive their glory days. I gained an effect, Galactorius. Well, that sure is something, guys. Ooh, this increases it by 9. I should definitely eat the immaculate beans. Wow. Alright. Well, my mysticality is way up. I gotta say, that's amazing. What can I drink? What kind of drinks do I have? We better not die and be so upset. That was shelly crunchy. That really was Eggmaster. Maybe they left some shells in there, actually. Ooh, increase your melee damage by 10 for the rest of the day. Increase your maximum HP by 25. Can't go wrong there. Increase Moxie by 7. Increase muscle and mysticality by 5. Mysticality, muscle, mysticality. Honestly, my mysticality is real good right now. A jar of moonshine! I think I already drank this earlier, but we should definitely drink more. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that. Mysticality's at 99, y'all. I really need to use things like this more often. Alright, I can drink one more thing. What affects the spleen? Exactly. Increase armor by 9 is pretty good. Increase spell damage by 23. I gotta take that. I use so many spells, guys. Nothing to worry about. Like, what is it that does affect the spleen? Does this affect the spleen? This one does. Alright, that affects the spleen. Oh, I'm guessing maybe it's like tonics and stuff then that does spleen. Increase resistance to elemental damage. Increase muscle by 11. Your maximum HP by 25. Oh, they won't let me drink the cow's blood. Otherwise, I totally would. So when I try to drink it, they say, no, I better not do that. bunch of jerks. Lavasphere so drunk. Gotta get a little liquid courage before going in this fight. Do not IRL recommend. Yeah, we could drink the seltzer. See? Yep, alright. Alright, y'all! Let's give it a roll! These two skeletons have their names written on their foreheads so they won't forget them. Actually, wait, maybe they each have the other one's name? Don't matter. Oh, okay, maybe I didn't need to... I might have gotten a little overkill. That's alright. Hopefully we won't be sleeping no time soon, so we get to keep all these effects in every battle we're gonna be going into. And Alice can insta-kill him? I forgot. Them being skeletons and all. I got a little too concerned just looking at their height. Alice could have took that out in 2 moves. Oh my goodness, who are you? You approach the throne and the withered husk sitting on it. Unbelievable. All that killing, all that horror, and this is what's behind it? He tries to speak to you, but all that comes out is dust. Doc, you want to do the honors? My pleasure. She racks her shotgun and gives the wretched mummy both barrels. It explodes into dust, which dissipates with a sad whisper. Eat that, you old bastard. That's for Elliot. How's it feel? Better.
Hello
Much
Bree and
better.
everyone in chat. Before I take my extended leave off live streams, I remember I needed to do one important thing first.
Oh, hey Bigfoot, good to see you in this stream before you leave. What's the thing you needed to do? You're real lucky those two didn't break the machine, Goofy. So what now? What do you mean? Well, that's what you came to do, and you're heading back to Bourne Springs. No, you ain't getting rid of me that easy. You're my only patient, and you're under doctor's orders till we get to wherever you're headed. Wow, glad to hear it, Doc. Let's get out of this nightmare. I way overpowered myself for, like, probably the easiest fight. Run, Hunter! You are causing me some severe problems there, friend. I told you not to fart inside the necromancy tower. We're in an enclosed area. There are big softies behind the stature they got. I suppose so. Alright, with that resolved... Dang it, I was really hoping we were gonna find the jelly beans there. Don't mind me while I look something else up now. Where to find last of Roy's jelly beans? Okay, it said I needed to consume something. I think maybe it was that thing I just consumed, so let's check the shroom cave again. Guys! It's from opening my third eye! I did it! I found the long beans! Literally all they had to do was tell me to go back here because I already drank the third eye thing. We did it, y'all! We did it! The jelly beans have been recovered! Oh, such progress is being made. Nobody fart in this cave, alright? Let me leave the cave, please. Oh, good luck, birds. Alright, yeah, sure. Fart in my presence. That's right, guys. It is time for a celebration. We got the man his beans back! I bet Running Bean would be real proud.
Howdy, Breema. Any line of that last jar of jelly beans?
I got him right here.
Well, I'll be jiggered. I didn't figure on seeing ya none of them jelly beans again, and here you've brought all the jars back. I ain't got much to reward you with other than a handshake, Breema, but maybe I'll be able to pay you back somehow in the future.
Don't sweat it, Roy. Don't sweat it. Yeah, no, don't mention it. I wasn't trying to talk to you. Wow, look at all these not for sale jelly beans. We did it! Oh my goodness, Bigfoot! Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. You really, really didn't have to. I appreciate it all the same, though. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That drops. That drops our fire price back down to 1, y'all. He's gonna be the enemy. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Oh yeah, we got a hype chest. What? Very cool. Well, thanks for being in the stream, Bugfoot, and hope we get to see you again after your extended leave. Take care of everything you need taken care of. Wishing you the best of luck. That was very cool. Thank you. Think it's possible to organize a sparring match between me, the Skeleton Army, and Rachel? I think it would help with our battle readiness. If any of them got accidentally dusted, Green can revive them. That's true, Mr. Rattle. I suppose you'd have to ask Rachel her availability, though. Alright. So we took care of Roy's beans. I wonder what else we can see with our third eye open. What if we went back to that crazy people's place? Was that the Fort Madness? Oh, great, Toby. I already know what you're gonna do. Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, my eye's not opened any further being in here. So many farts. This is not okay, America. This is not okay. Oh, also, Sarah, I saw your I'm sorry, my brain blanked. I saw your name pop up in the YouTube stream. Hello, Sarah. I hope you're doing well. Okay, what else are we missing? Holy crap, this is a real big map, y'all. This map's huge. Oh, so many farts. All right, how many has it been? Let's say
So
1,
long,
2,
Bigfoot.
3,
Be well, and God bless X Lindy
4,
1
5.
Pats.
Oh. Alright, I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Am I counting this right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, there's only been 6. I think. Okay, so that's 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, or at least it's 64. Alrighty. Y'all, do you remember what I was gonna do? Well, we still have, we still gotta do the DLC. Man, really, giving this horse a workout. Okay, well, we're gonna be hopping back and forth here a lot. I can already feel it. 128. Oh no, 2 more and we'll be free. 2 more fartsons back at the 500 price point, y'all. Get him in while the getting's good. Bill, where do I find you a cactus lady? I don't know where she might be. Do you know where a cactus lady is? You're welcome. Ponies. Brewery. Brady's Fine Leather Goods. And we have like 3 more available lots still too. That's a lot. Oh, Kadoki! I literally just opened the stream and there's a loud fart noise. What? Hi, Kadoki! Also, hi, Luffy! Good to see you. He wanted you to have a Skeleton Army spar with Rachel. Yes. Well, you see, that's a little agreement over on Twitch, is when I get subs, we lower the price of farts and then they get abused real fast. Yep, there it is again. Alright, guys, that price is up. That price is at $256. Next time, it's gonna cap at $500. So they're getting them in while the deal is good. I hope that doesn't scare you away none. That's just how it be around these parts. I find it rather uncouth myself. Oh, is this what the key was for? Crank is missing from this record player. You don't know what this machine does, but you know you don't know how to operate it. Oh, I do not know what I just did. Machine trades you a brass token for your meat. You got the item gunman or souvenir ticket. The photograph is of a young Mrs. Gunn, smiling as she accepts a fancy trophy from a man in a suit. A frowning man wearing a lab coat standing behind her. The plaque reads, Terry Gunn and Assistant. Accepting the 1869 Why Didn't We Think of That Award for Excellence in Inventing from the National Academy of Profitable Sciences. That's a very long name. Mr. Rattle, you already revived everyone? This is a recording of the past, you know. Yeah, exactly. That's right, Goofy. You already took care of everything. Photo counter is unattended, and you don't know how to use this kind of camera. There's not a thief, so you're gonna have to wait there until somebody is there for you to pay. That's just how it be around these farts. Oh, one of these days I'm gonna take the farts away from you people. Oh no, I needed a lockpick! That's why! That's what stifled me before. Well, I got... Pardon me, who the heck are you? A lady carrying some weird equipment?
Excuse me, do you work here?
Who, me? No.
Nuts. I can't find any employees in the gift shop either. I haven't even started this job yet and already it's a pain in my neck.
What's wrong?
I can't get inside. Mrs. Gunn hired me to come out here and deal with a bunch of spooks that are haunting up the place. I can't do that if I can't even get in the front door, though.
Who's Miss Gunn?
Never heard of Terry Gunn?
Should I have?
Well, I wouldn't think so. She's a pretty famous inventor. You've got her best-known inventions hanging right there on your belt.
She invented belt buckles? Wow.
Guns. She invented guns.
Oh. Now she tells me. Wonderful. Well, I can't tell if there was sarcasm in that phrase or not, Kadoki, but sure. She's an exorcist? Oh boy. Well, she sure is something. Spooks? Like ghosts?
Exactly like that, yep. 13 of them according to my instruments. Florence Cunningham, Cunningham Ghost Annihilation Services. That's me.
Interesting. What do you annihilate them with?
Science!
I was gonna guess that weird kind of rifle-looking contraption you're carrying.
Oh, yeah, it shoots science!
What's wrong with the front door?
The front door? Well, it's,
locked?
No, not locked, no.
So what's the problem?
Okay, see, I'm a ghost hunter. I ain't a spider hunter. I don't hunt spiders at all, and there's a huge, gross, hairy, fake, drooling giant spider in the foyer. So until I either find a way in or find someone else ready to take care of a spider hunting side of the biz, I'm staying right here, this frig out here, okay?
I can see you feel pretty strongly about this.
I do!
You're the girl that made those cute Lethal Company animations. That's how I know you already. Oh, I definitely made a few, but you actually might be more familiar with my friend Sally's Lethal Company animations over on the Sketch Farm channel, because she's made a ton that have gotten, like, real popular, and she's done, like, way more of them than I have. I've done, like, maybe 3, I think. But thank you either way for complimenting her work, slash my work, depending on which ones you've seen. Alright. Well, maybe I can help you out.
Hey, that'd be swell. You know, you look reasonably tough, Vandor Wiley. Why don't we team up? I'll handle the ghosts and you can handle the things that aren't ghosts.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
Roger, copy.
It's Brema, actually.
Alice, she seems to think my name's Roger. I think she might have a couple screws loose, this one.
You try the handle at the front door. It doesn't seem locked, but some kind of force is holding it shut.
Yeah, some ghost is playing tricks on you because they know you ain't packing science. Stand back, I got this.
Florence unlimbers her weird rifle and fires a short burst from a swirling lights into the doorknob. You hear an eek sound from inside, and the door swings open. Oh, I'm pretty sure I've seen yours. I just checked your channel. Oh, wow, I'm so glad you like them. Thank you so much. It's very flattering. I gotta make more. I'm just real slow when it comes to animating. Also, if you want to check out some other fun Lethal vids that you haven't seen, I do highly recommend my friend Sketch Farm. She's made some real cute ones. Oh, I have to go, but I'm enjoying the vibe. If you're around in half an hour, I'll be back. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how long we'll be playing tonight. Depends on how long it takes to get through things, but hope to see you back around. Thanks for being here while you were.
Ha! Works every time.
Wait a sec. This is the spider that's got you so freaked? You silly lady. Alright, let's exterminate the spider. It's not gonna last very long. I can do 207
Speaking
damage.
of channels, like, share, and subscribe. Lindy one nudge.
Oh, thanks for the reminder, Brunch Hunter. For every subscription and every like and every follow, that's that's another revived skeleton that died out in the west. Even though they've already been revived. Let me step out for just a second and see if I can get around this building. What's this? Informative plaque about the hedge maze. I think I just kind of wandered into the hedge maze. Oh, next. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think I created a problem. I could have been solving a problem. I think I created... Oh, sorry. No, I don't want to leave just yet. I'm gathering. I've been gathering some items around here. Oh, is this like a floating tumbleweed? I have a feeling you'd be really weak to fire. And apparently science. Every time the follow bell rings, a skelly gets its wings. That's right, Brunch Hunter. I got a magical infused leaf. Like I need any more magical leaves. Oh, I can make a wish. You hold the token over the well and try to think of something to wish for. After a few seconds, you accidentally drop the token in the well without making a wish. Dang it! Wish I had my token back. You hear some chimes and a rope appears on the wishing well's crossbeam. Well, how about that? Dang, what's down here? The boiler is cold, and the indicator for the coal tank is pointing at E. Oh, please don't be another one of those puzzles, please. Please don't hurt me like this. I know I got so many friends. I got so... Oh my goodness, I found some big spiders! Well, Level would probably be mighty happy about this, I'm assuming. What are you looking at? Someone's been cocooned by spiders. Horrifying. Hey, are you okay in there? What? I can't understand you. Hang on, I'll poke you a mouth hole. There, you were saying?
Hey, hello, salutations.
Hiya, are you okay?
I've certainly been better.
What happened?
I was practicing my greetings. I'm the museum greeter.
Is that something that requires a lot of practice?
Practice makes perfect, right? And there's an old mannequin down there that's pretty good for practicing on.
You should have moved it, man. This is getting increasingly weird.
Anyways, a bunch of giant spiders grabbed me from behind. It was quite a surprise.
I would imagine so.
I should probably get back to work. I wouldn't be right to allow visitors to go ungreeted. Can you let me out of this cocoon?
Ah, sure. You cut open the sticky cocoon, freeing the trapped museum greeter.
Whew, thanks.
I climbed down the wishing well to get here. You should probably leave the same way.
Great. Stop by the entrance later and I'll give you the official museum greeting.
Wow, I just did a job well done. I have a feeling this is another, like, perpetual fight thing where you can, like, just fight a bunch of them over and over again. Is my guess. Well, they died to become a skeleton, so it's a couple more times. I don't know if that's how Mr. Rattle sees it, Brunch Hunter. And just when I thought I saw it all, floating sentient tumbleweed. Truly, a mystery of life. I mean, I think this will probably just... Yeah, they don't really even have very much health at all. I do not need to be this strong for this. I got a bunch of... Oh, no, I do kill them. I thought it was going to be like a perpetual fighting thing. Yeah, no, you're all just going to be straight dead. You have barely any health compared to me. Yeah, this is Alright, who are you? Oh my goodness, is it a mannequin? Boy, the spiders must have been super disappointed, but why was it moving? I think that... Is the mannequin possessed by, like, that creepy blood doll? Because it kind of feels like it could be.
Finally, channel points regained so I can say this. Just saying I feel a bit embarrassed by my outburst the other night, and I'm deeply sorry for that. I gotta go take care of some internal demons and other priorities. I should return sometime in June, but I think everyone in chat would love to read the short story, so put it on Discord when you've approved it. I'll also leave my additional contact information on Instagram chat so you can contact me for anything. Remind Sarah and Rachel to check their Instagrams.
Oh, Bigfoot, thank you. Also, no need to apologize, and I hope that, you know, you kind of start to take care of some of those things you gotta focus on. Wishing the best for you, and we always appreciate having you here. That's my only concern, is I hope that we've never done anything to make you feel like you're all welcome here, because you always are. Yeah, and thank you so much for, like, being part of this community, and I hope that, you know, we get to see you again come June. And you have a good extended break that you're taking. That things go well. I will definitely let you know once we finish up the story. Sorry it's been taking me so long to get through it. I've just had some other things I've been focusing on at the start. Oh yeah. Well yeah, thanks again for always being around here. We appreciate having you. See, even look at that. Chat sending you all the love. Yeah, Sarah, it's if you go into the Room 35 gal's email, you should be connected to it, so you can read it whenever. And then just give your feedback. / approval. I think, oh, Big Fat, also I think Rachel will just be kind of hard to, she's just really, really, really busy. Like, it's hard for us to, ah! That was spooky. Wow, silk pantaloons. It's even hard for us to, like, get a hold of her usually outside of when we get to hang out during streams and stuff. So I'm not sure if she'll specifically have the time for things, but if you get the approval of the rest of us, that'll probably be fine. What do you mean she's on YouTube? Is Rachel on YouTube right now? Oh, Brunch Hunter was asking where Sarah is. Sarah is on YouTube, Brunch Hunter. I know. I've just been too slow, too. That's me. I'm like halfway through it at the moment. I've been picking it up here and there.
Hi, Sarah from across the internet pond.
A plaque lock, eh? Lucky for us, I have a key for every model they make.
Florence fumbles the giant key ring out of her pocket and finds the one that locks the door for you.
Oh, hey, lab, check it out.
Florence starts excitedly poking around the workbenches and shelves.
They must have been doing some really good science down here. I don't even recognize half this stuff.
Okay, well, don't accidentally blow us up or anything.
Relax. I have an advanced degree in tinkering and fiddling.
Uh-huh. You assume that all 3 boxes contain the same thing, but you don't know what it is. The workbench is littered with scrap metal and little canisters labeled bismuth, do not eat. It's a chart with all 76 elements on it, including aluminum, oxygen, and thulium. They even left room for the ones that haven't been discovered yet, like beryllium, nucimiminum, and cutrucium. I don't know how we know about things that haven't been discovered yet. Also, Sarah says hi to everyone over on Twitch. Never, Brie. I'm always the problem, not anyone else. My toxic trait is valuing other people's lives more than I know. Oh, Bigfoot, you are not the problem. Please don't say that about yourself. And yeah, hardly a toxic trait. I agree with Brunch Hunter. Just take care of yourself, alright? A good way to help take care of other people, too, is to make sure yourself is taken care of as well. This device clearly has a purpose, but you can't fathom what it is. Maybe that blueprint on the wall over there can help you. Aha! It's a device for reducing the loudness of gunfire. A silencer, if you will. Cool. You look over the tools on the bench. You can definitely make a silencer here. The first thing you'll need is a 1.2337 diameter cylinder. Maybe a tin can would work? You also need some stuffing to pad out the inside of the can. That's gonna be tricky to find. Alright, maybe later then. Ooh, I got the worst gun. Fantastic. Some first aid. And a box of science doohickeys. What's the buzz, Florence? She raises an eyebrow at you and glances at one of her weird instruments.
According to my weird instruments, there are 13 ghosts left on the premises. More precisely, there are 4 left on the first floor, 4 left on the second, and 5 on the third.
Talk to her about your current location. Found something for you. I found some scientific-looking stuff you might be interested in.
I love sciencey junk, thanks!
I'll mention it.
Wow, rhebium-coated diode, neat!
Florence attaches one of the science doohickeys you gave her to a weird backpack. Florence's gun damage has been increased. New skill, enlightenment field. Nice. So how's Miss Gun Lab treating you, Florence?
It's great! The one problem I have with it is that all of her hammers are metric.
Oh, weird. Right? But generally speaking, if I need a hammer, it means things have gone pretty far south. Well, hopefully it doesn't come to that. Ooh, box level photos. They're all photos of boring looking people. You don't recognize them. A bunch of dusty cleaning supplies. Let's say, is there anything I missed around here? I feel like I wish I could break open this crack that's in the wall. Oh my word. What is this? You holler for Florence and she comes over to you.
Oh, Nelly, hold on a second.
That's a ghost! Those things are dangerous. I wasn't expecting to see any of these here. What? You're a ghost hunter, and you're specifically here to hunt ghosts. No. That's just ghosts. This is Ghost! A greater haunt originating from spectral transmissions. Totally different from ghosts. Except for the name, you mean? Guys, I found this crazy 2-time money glitch. Just watch both YouTube and Twitch and bring its extra algorithm brownie points. Oh, that's such a sick glitch you found, Mr. Rattleby Bones. Yeah, I highly recommend everyone make use of it. Bakefoot, you definitely deserve it. Everybody deserves camaraderie and friendship. And chat is clearly happy to offer it as well. I meant for that to be text-to-speech, but whatever. Well, it's still not highlighted. Although sometimes it's weird how highlighted messages don't always get seen. I saw that one, so we're good. Anyways, those kinds of things can be pretty tough. Heck, I knew I should have brought a bismuth bomb. A what bomb? Bismuth. It's a sort of silvery metal that screws with spectral energy, the way iron does with magnetic energy. Huh, so where did we get a bismuth bomb? Bismuth. Normally, I just make them myself in my lab. Well, so much for that idea, then. Well, that workbench we found earlier might have the stuff I'd need. Let's fight the thing. Alright, if you want to use a fancy spancy bomb, we could go. Jumbo shrimp fork out of this pile of smelly stuff. This is what happens. These are all your guys' farts right over here, by the way. This is your fart pile. I'm back at the... Where the tarnation? Seems like you... It seems to you like this machine is designed to suck up coal and send it through the wall. But then again, you're no expert in matters of coal or sucking. Hey, I don't suck. Oh, this is the infinite spider. This is an infinite spider hole. I'll see. They're way too easy to kill with how overpowered I am right now. Hey, Running Bane! What's up? Oh, the door at the top of the stairs is barred from the other side. Alright, so that is kind of the end for us then. Unless she can use this. This workbench is littered with scrap metal and little canisters labeled bismuth. Do not eat. Hey, Florence, can you make a Bizquick bomb out of this stuff? Bismuth! Come on, woman. It says it right on the containers. Fine. Can you make it, though? Hell yeah, I can. Stand back and watch a master at work. Florence goes to town on the hammer and pliers and comes back with a metal sphere. It's a grinning skull painted on it and a big red button on the inside. Well, that's properly intimidating at least. And it ain't just a pretty face. You got the item? Bismuth bomb. Groovy. Infinite spider hole. Instantly I'll die. Yeah, I finished the bean quest, Running Bean. I unlocked a third eye. And then I went into a mushroom cave and I found the rest of your great-grandpappy's jelly beans. That would be very infinite with the slaughter eye just finished. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're not going to be a challenge, but they're infinite. Alright, go for it. Great, better cover your ears and eyes. Well, just cover your entire head. Go for it, girl. This is all you. Insta-kill, huh? Pretty impressive. You can disappoint so many kids on Crimba morning with this amount of coal. I bet this is going to supply something up there. But we're probably going to have to activate it from somewhere upstairs. Well? Oh! We turned on the boiler! I was actually kind of wondering that, because I'm like, well, that feels like it would operate the boiler. Better click on it. You pour a little bit of boiling water into the dirt floor, making hot mud. Wow, I've always wanted hot mud. Well, ain't that something, guys? The bean mages may now return to greatness. Like they may. Wait, didn't we hear the word Crimbo from the graveyard puzzle? We did love it, Spirit. She like, her favorite hobby was knitting, and she knitted her grandma something on the last Crimbo before she died. Guys, I feel like I could real easily get lost in this maze. Out here again, I guess. Oh, what are these weird bat things? And who's that person behind them? Oh, ups the party's mysticality by 3. That ain't bad. But, we're just gonna make it snow. And, yeah, that's, I'll really overpower myself for them tall skeletons. Because from the hints we have, there are 2 names possible. Ooh. Very good to know.
Whew, thanks. You think a gal could sit and eat her lunch in a weird hedge maze without getting accosted by monsters?
What is the world coming to?
You said it. Is it safe to go? I should get back to work.
What do you do here?
I work in the visitor center. I run the token smashing machine. We sell these little brass tokens stamped with the museum logo. You can either use them in the wishing well or run them through a machine that rolls them out flat and stamps the museum logo onto them. That's my job.
It stamps the museum logo onto them again?
Yeah, but they're longer after that.
Huh.
So, do you think it's safe to leave yet?
Yeah, you should be fine. The lady leaves. Get it? Leaves? I'm so funny, I'll make myself laugh. I trust the beans to guide me through this maze, and this strange man, a bush sorcerer, gave him a trimming. No, he's not gonna last very long. Oh, he vaporized this little guy. And, yeah, it's getting a little cold around here. I think your leaves are all gonna fall off and die, bud. You've only succeeded in kicking the hedge witcher's ass down the road a ways. It was a pretty satisfying thing. Well, it's a big topiary W. What does it stand for? Why would somebody make a topiary W?
Okay,
Maybe
that's
it
all
stands
for now, my
women.
friends. I must go and take care of myself. And apparently it involves going to Wisconsin to do so. I now have a reason to come back. I may want to collab with you gals on a future project I'm currently working on that requires your art skills. Bye for now, everybody. God bless and take care.
Bye, Bigfoot. Thanks again for being here. God bless you too, and take care of yourself. I hope that you have a, well, I was gonna say easy time, but that feels weird to say. I hope you just have a good extended break and that everything goes well for you. You and yours. Hagadoki, welcome back. Don't you hate when you're going to work and you get attacked by a bush sorcerer? It just happens sometimes.
Hedges heed my call.
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. That's just not gonna last, buddy. I think you don't understand the overwhelming power bean magic has over your bush sorcery. H. Oh, I think we're spelling something out here. I think we're doing a little spelling game. Don't worry, there has been no mercy shown, running bead. Wow, I got the Hedge Wizard's Journal and a Hedge Wizard's Orb. Playing magically infused leaves. And it looks like there's a chest over here too. Totally loot that. I got the hedge in your beds. Some kind of portal made and filled with enchanted shrubbery. Can I cross through it? What the heck is that all about? Let's read this guy's diary. And we can make fun of him maybe. Drown them in beans. Oh, they got drowned in some frozen beans, alright. We call them the cool beans. Oh, we have such a long list, guys. I hate how long this always takes to do. I suppose I should have just kept it organized at the latest thing that's in my thing. Well, that's the thing, Lava Sphere, is it doesn't exactly work like that in my experience. If I use the R stick, it just completely resorts everything. So it doesn't really organize the way you're thinking. But actually, if I do resort, at least it should put the books at the top that I just got. Ah, here we are. Head Wizard's Journal. It's full of terrible poetry. Here's an example. Everlasting shrubbery, nobly leaf-crowned. Whence comes all joy? Sweet thy fragrance, wondrous thy strength. Namaste, my lord. Interesting. Weird guy. This is a book on hedge wizards use to earn enough meat to become a wizard. The terminology is just a fun coincidence. You read the book and learned all about all the things that financial responsibility and decorative horticultural have in common. Wow. Oh, after reading the book, you resolve to make some budget cuts, but you mistake the book for your budget and cut it to pieces instead. Now no one's gonna be able to read it. I decided to take a shower while wearing slippers. Now, every step I take sounds like I'm stepping on a dying fairy. Oh no, Kadoki, that's no good. Ron and Bean. I came across a young gal who was one. She tried to cut me up with her sharpened leaves, and when defeated, she cried pathetically, begging for some mercy. But there are beastly people, and beasts meet a beast's end. There you go, Ron and Bean. You showed no mercy. You really took that ruthlessness as mercy upon ourselves to heart from Epic. Poetry. Mr. Zero, that's funny. That's funny. Alright, well, I learned absolutely nothing about this weird portal that's out here. H is probably for hedge. Maybe. Or maybe it's spelling who backwards. I kind of feel like it spells who. Weird bushes. Alright, that's the end of that. This bush seems to be full of pinto and kidney beans. You don't think those grew on bushes, and you especially didn't think they grew on the same bush. Weird. Whoops. Okay, well. I'm gonna get myself lost in here, I think, guys. Where am I exactly? This thing goes on forever. Alright, this was the whale. Whoops. I thought that was a whale. Okay, let me read this. The bronze plaque reads, the Gun Manor Hedge Maze was erected in 1888 for the entertainment of guests and family, then 2 daughters. You're welcome to meander its paths, though we recommend caution during the winter. Below that is pasted a handwritten note. Actually, we recommend staying out altogether, because some crazy wizard moved in and has been animating the shrubs. Danger! Well, I already took care of him before I even read that. Okay, so if we go forward, and then to the left, and then forward, and then to the left, and then to the right, and then to the left. Whoops! Okay, well, that reset things. If we go left, up, right, up, left, up, nope. If we go left, up, right, up, nope, alright. I hope we find out a puzzle to figure out this maze. What's this game about exactly? I don't get it. It's just about journeying out into the west. Right now, we're trying to resolve this ghost mansion problem. I just kind of got a little sidetracked, as I'm prone to doing. This statue's eyes are following me! I don't like that at all. Fancy new electric floor lamp. The intercom's making an annoying humming and crackling noise. Hello? A ghost just said, hail at me. Spooky. I'm pretty sure that's not a ghost. The intercom just busted. Hello? Is it Mrs. Gunn? No, Miss. Oh man, that would have been a pretty good joke if the intercom wasn't broken. Would it? Miss Gunn, did you know your intercom's broken? You'll break up my intercom. Are we gonna do these old vaudeville gags all day? What do you mean, old? It's 1895. Vaudeville is at its peak. Miss Gunn, we're here about the ghost extermination you requested. Well, one of us is, and the other is just generally adventuresome. Can we have a word? I can't take out. Come up floor. All right, the floor it is, then. What? I think we need to go to the 3rd floor. Hey, I turned on the heat. The radiators are burbling merrily and producing plenty of heat now. I didn't even know they weren't working before I wandered into that hedge maze. Well, I will pretend I understood, and you can pretend you believe in it. Me when I see a bush sorcerer, that's right, running Bean. Bye, Mr. Rattle. See you soon. What's the skinny, compadre? She raises an eyebrow at you and glances at one of her weird instruments. According to my weird instruments, there's 13 ghosts left on the premises. Okay, yeah, we already covered that. Phew, glad that's taken care of. Jeez, Florence, it was only a little one. It was nearly as big as my head. Yeah, but if it was drawn any smaller, it would have looked just like a black dot. Don't get all meta on me. It's unscientific and I hate it. Alright, weirdo. The house of Miss Terry Gunn. Teresa Terry Gunn, born 1847, built this stately, if architecturally unusual, manor house in the late 70s, completed in 1877, using the proceeds from her famous invention, the gun. After her retirement in 1891, she graciously opened many of the rooms to the public as a museum and historical center. How interesting. Wow. Let's go find some ghosts to beat up. Oh look, it's paintings of fruit and veg. Disbar the bar door. Oh hey, now we can just enter the cellar from this away. Ah, how funny that is. Hey guys, it says rat! Everybody from the rat council, you're being represented here. Running bean, it's unscientific and I hate it. People, when I pour acid on their heads, it's a scientific process. Running bean, I don't think that's okay. You should not do that. Utterly realistic way of vocalizing intercom fuzz. I think so. Wow, I got some tea! I got some tea services. I got told to sit down. It's a sofa with some nice throw pillows on it. Oh, wait, I want to turn off all the lights. How are we supposed to find ghosts if we leave the lights on, you guys? That's just not how it works. Eyesight's not good enough to see the painting. Lifestyle fruit. Alright, let's go to the kitchen. What is this Room 35 Discord? Is it your community? Oh yeah, Kadoki. That's the community for me and my friends because we do streaming together. On Room 35, we have a Room 35 VOD channel, and we have a Room 35 like regular old YouTube channel and a Twitch. And so we have like a community Discord for all of us. Ooh, an ice room. Oh hey, it's a ghost! There's a ghost here, mumbling and muttering and yammering something about eggs. Interpret his disjointed ravings. Hang on a second. You tried to poach an egg by shooting it?
Daggum, yes, is what I did. Heck, of course I did. That's how you poach an egg. Pappy didn't raise no fool.
Wow. I know you were talking about your pappy, but I made you sound real old. But
Daggum, flush an egg and egg. Rolled out that with the bullet. Rain of the duck of a crock pot and got me right between the peepers for dadgum.
that is not how you poach an egg.
What are you knocking out of your head like that? Of course it is.
No, it isn't.
Dadgummit, girl, me and my pappy and his pappy been poachers all our lives, and I know more about poaching than you ever will.
Okay. But that's not the same kind of poaching.
Well, this dad gone sash mush tucking girl, poaching's poaching.
I'm going to prove you so wrong as soon as I figure out how. It's my life's mission to prove this guy wrong. But I can't get into the kitchen. Alright, maybe let me do the ice room. The door to the ice room. Okay, well, I'm inside. Oh no, you're freezing!
Hi. Excuse me.
You seem to be trapped in a block of ice.
That was just what I wanted to talk to you about, actually.
Can you?
Get me out of here somehow. Besides the whole frostbite thing, I'm supposed to be running the elevator, and there aren't any proper stairs in this crazy place, so that's kind of important.
Let me think. What about a whole lot of fire? Kerosene and a match. I could get you out with magic. Let's do a whole lot of fire.
Whoa, hey, no, stop!
Let her close your eyes. With a loud whoosh, the elevator operator is free from her block of ice and also from her eyebrows and a fair amount of her hair. Gain 15 XP.
Thanks, I guess. I'm gonna go see if I can find some burn cream before I get back to my elevator.
Job well done. I think I did some good work around here. Bags of frozen food. A deep freeze unit. Alright, let's get out of here. Whoops! Sorry, did not mean to leave. Well, I'm not quite sure how we're gonna be able to prove this guy wrong. Maybe we'll find something in the dining room to do the trick. She got stuck in McDonald's walk-in freezer. She really did. How long do you think she had to be stuck there for a block of ice to freeze around her legs? Ah! All the plates broke! Well, these guys don't look like they're doing so good. Oh, I got a small blowtorch. That's nice. The ghost is cramming his face with invisible food. Maybe he's the ghost of an emperor. Hey, buddy! Hey!
Yeah?
Come on, man. At least use a napkin or stick your pinkies out or something.
Oh, sorry about that. I'm just so hungry.
What's going on here?
This waiter doesn't know how to make ghost food. So he's just giving me imaginary food and hoping I won't know the difference. I feel kind of bad about dragging him into this mess, so I've been pretending to eat it to humor him. I'm starving.
Huh. Do you need some actual ghost food? Maybe I can help you out.
Oh, yes, please. Specifically, I want a bowl of chili. A bowl of chili without a gun in it.
Okay, what?
That's what I'm craving. I guess it's probably because of how I died.
Oh, what? How did you die? So hungry, so hungry.
Well, I was eating some chili and it had a gun in it.
Did you choke?
What? No. It went off and shot me to death.
Why did...
Look, all I know is I need to eat a bowl of gunless chili in order to satisfy my hunger and pass on the afterlife.
Okay, well, I'll see what I can do. Excuse me, sir, do you talk or none? Alright, you're just feeding him nothing. Okay. I know you came here to do like a whole science honey thingy, but I think that lady looks real mad. I gotta find like an egg to poach. I also prefer my food to be gunless. I think most people do love it spear. I think that is just generally preferred. Ever since I met him at vocational school, I knew he was a done cause. Is that so, Running Bean?
Oh, great, it's you. Welcome to the elevator. At this point, all we can do is go to the second floor.
Not just the second floor.
The button for the third floor is missing. If you want to help, maybe you can burn down the entire manor and dig it out of the ashes.
Second floor, please. I don't know what's got her in such a tizzy. Wow. I got old-timey ointment. I flushed the toilet. I got a shower curtain. I'm just robbing this lady. Yolki used to love chili, but then after about a week, my body decided to change its entire chemistry on me. I'm so sorry about that. That's a little weird. Okay, there's a lot of places in here. It'd be so much easier to resolve this thing if I just, like, destroyed the ghosts. 0, 0, 0. Ah! I said boo! Those weren't zeros at all! It's a bunch of T's and a bunch of different typefaces. This is more avant-garde, I guess. These are the 3 kinds of tattoo that have been invented so far. Mom, Dad, and beard. You can love any of those and get that tattooed on your body. That's all there is to it. Some food's better served with guns. Chili is not one of them. I don't know what food would be better served with guns, Mr. Zero. The walking in this game is the best part. It really is, Mega Man Tom. I'm sorry, Kodoki. I didn't know it either. Gallery statistics. TS8, ATS 9, TATS 3, Stats 7, States 45, Statues 3, Statutes. Holy crap, why is there so many of those? What's with all the states? Statutes. Is that what it said? No. Statues versus statutes. Okay. It's a list of all 45 states, including Wisconsin, South Dakota, and California. You wonder what will get annexed next. Maybe it'll be the West Dakota territory. These bunch of wax figures. Wait a minute. The stats plaque said there was only 3 statues in here. Then who's this guy? Wait a minute. You peer closely at the statues till you find one that you're pretty sure is just a guy covered in flour. Hey buddy, what are you doing? Look, I'm 95% certain you're a real person, not a statue. What are you up to?
I'm a statue, go away.
Okay, now I'm 99% sure.
Go away.
What's your name?
Paul, go away.
Hi, Paul. I'm Brima. What are you doing?
I'm pretending to be a statue so the ghost won't get me. Now go away, you blew my cover.
All right, I'll see what I can do. What kind of ghost is this? Objection! Huh? What are you objecting to? Your face! Overruled. I've always hated lawyers. What's your problem anyway? Bah, it's legal stuff. You never understand. Oh yeah, try me. It requires gun law. Oh, I don't know any gun law yet. Oh no, okay. Mens rea. She's talking about mens rea. I need to learn the gun law. Where's the library? Ghost hunter gal. Do you know where the oh, there's the library. There's one right here. I found it. We're gonna learn about mens rea. I would like to look up gun law, please. Excuse me. I'd like to look up like gun law and poaching an egg. Gun law. Ha ha ha. You look up gun law in the dictionary. To capture duck behind a sausage. What? Oh, it's just a plain old dictionary. Okay, how about poaching? You look up poaching in the dictionary. Poach. To slow cook by immersion in water. To shoot an animal belonging to a king. See? Told you that ghost in the kitchen that were 2 meanings. You tear the page out so you can prove it to him. You got the item. Dictionary page poach. Cool. Book is a terrible thing to not read. Ah! They did it again! They did it again! They used the word boo in book. I didn't even see it coming! You have no idea where to even start. Come on, just find me. The guy. Who the heck are you? There's a guy lying here trapped underneath a large book. You okay under there?
Shh! No talking back there. Sorry.
Jeez. Can I help this guy? Take a closer look. He's probably fine. Take a closer look. It turns out to be a book about geology. It's bound in stone, and it appears that each chapter is devoted to a different type of stone and is printed on slabs of stone in question. This isn't going to be easy to move. Don't worry. I'm way, way stronger than I need to be to move this. I'm sorry, Kadoki. I'm sorry. Lindy, is that lady a ghost? Lady's a ghost. Mega Man Tom, that is. What do you mean you didn't know I was scared so easy? What part of my screaming in the various games I've played has not gotten across to you? No, Kadoki, I'm leaving this stream. It's too late and too dark to watch such a creepy game. I think a lot of people here are ghosts too, Kadoki. I'll have another crack at making nice ramen broth. There you go, Eggmaster. Go for it. Oh, well, you should watch some of our other group games then, Run and Bean. I tend to scream a lot.
Well, thanks. I thought I'd never get out from under there. At least now I know all about the particular type of granite described on that one page.
How'd you get trapped like that in the first place?
Well, I work at the info desk in the visitor center, so on my breaks I like to research different kinds of info. You know, just in case anyone asks.
I guess you never know when someone might ask you about rocks.
Exactly! Oh man, I'm late getting back. Thanks again. Feel free to stop by my counter if you have any questions.
Sure thing. Investigate. Maybe this ghost librarian lady could tell me what I'm looking for. Excuse me?
Lindy, did you play any horror game? If not, what game would you play?
I guess in a way, Innsmouth was a, horror-esque game, but it was kind of wacky. I don't know. I don't think I've ever played, a real horror game on stream like that before. Guys, I need to share something with you all. What is it, Kadoki? What is it? Stephen screamed in Slime Rancher. That's true, Love It Spare. I did scream in Slime Rancher.
Excuse me, but shh! Sorry, I was just shh! Okay, geez, is this good? I suppose it will do. Now what is your question? Can you help me with some library stuff?
Can you?
Shh! Can you help me with some library stuff? Can you perhaps be more specific? I'm looking for a book on a specific topic.
I'm looking for a precise definition of word. I'm looking for some of that delicious paste.
I'm afraid our card catalog is out being reorganized. Someone sorted all the cards by card number instead of by title or author, which made it quite useless. You'll have to search the stacks manually. How do I get started? You can find a book on a similar topic to what you're looking for. Its call number will direct you to the other books on the topic. Okay, thanks. Well, that's not very helpful. I just keep getting the same answer.
This lady's not very helpful at all. Okay, I'm gonna talk to you again.
The paste is for book repairs, not for reading.
Aw, please?
No, shucks.
Okay, we already know about the definitions word. I was wondering how you died, if it's not too personal a question.
I was caught in the crossfire in a library shootout. Oh, what happened? a pair of ruffians got into a heated argument over the comparative merits of Anton Chekhov versus Henrik Ibsen, and when they started shooting, I attempted to stop them. I simply won't abide gunfire in my library. It's far too loud.
That's your only objection, the noise?
It's quite sufficient. I won't tolerate noise of any stripe, and certainly not gunfire.
Drew the Druid. I screamed when I saw Dracmon. There you go. Oh, sorry. Alright. Today I made such a good curry with chickpeas for lunch. I'm so proud of myself. Okie dokie, that's awesome! Congratulations! Rice. Curry is delicious. I love all sorts of curry. I'm glad you were able to make such a good one. But the rice is over. I make it fresh, so I never make extra. Totally fair. Just say less, I'm coming over. Yeah, I think you're gonna have some people from chat inviting themselves over to your place. That puts farts at 500 now. You guys, you know ghosts can't fart, and I don't want to be farting in the librarian's presence. She's gonna kick me out of the library.
Ibsen versus Chekhov, huh? What's the point of that contention? I don't recall the particulars. I just remembered that Chekhov and shouting, "Remember that gun I showed you in Act 1?" before opening fire. That noise was dreadful.
I'll see what I can do. Alright, we got a lot of stuff we need figuring out. Hey, oh yeah, we're already in the restroom. Guest rooms. Room 1. The door is barred, and therefore so are you. The ghostly clerk runs or hovers quickly over to you.
No, dear, I'm sorry, but I can't let you do that.
Why not? What's in there?
A customer hasn't paid his bill, so I was forced to lock him in there until he does. I know that seems mean, but one has to take a firm hand with these things.
How much does he owe you?
300 meat.
How is he supposed to get the meat to pay you if you won't let him out?
That's a fair question, dear, but that's on him, I'm afraid.
Would you take 150?
Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I've gotten out of him, and he seems perfectly content to just stay locked in there, so all right.
She unbars the door and carries the bar away. Oh my goodness, you're a living person. How are you not dead? Reminds me of the day I had a video 1 hour silence randomly interrupted by falling metal pipe sound. I wonder how random that metal pipe sound was. Did it only appear once or did it appear multiple times in that video? Help me keep my house clean. The desperation someone might see my mess is my favorite motivator. There you go. You just gotta invite people over for curry and then you'll have an occasion with which you are forced to clean up. Congratulate him on his newfound freedom. Congratulations! I freed you. You're free.
Free from what?
Well, from being locked in this room with nothing to do except read that magazine.
So you freed me from having an excellent excuse for not doing my crappy job.
Well,
you freed me from the burden of relaxing in here instead of emptying trash cans and cleaning toilets. Great.
look, you're a real hero. I could just lock the door again.
No, it's too late now. I'm free. Free as the wind blows. Free as my job blows. Thank you.
You're welcome. He leaves, taking the chair with him. Wow, I looked at myself in the mirror. It's a bookshelf full of mostly self-help books left here by previous guests. Believe in yourself, the easy way. How to clean wealth with the virtue of the universe. Thinking about other people in 10 easy steps. How to trust your mind with rules. Advanced bean craft. I already have all my bean crafts though since I started out as a bean wizard. Wow, I stole some meat. How about room number 2? I can pick the lock, head straight on in. Oh, that mirror vanity doesn't work. It's a nice landscape painting on the wall. This painting of the countryside is nice, but there's nothing very interesting about it. It looks like the sort of thing you'd find hanging over the bed in a mid-priced hotel room, or a bed and breakfast, come to think of it. I guess it's a little weird that's hanging over a stepladder instead of the bed. Maybe the last occupant had a really short art aficionado. Was a really short art aficionado. And despite everything, it's still you. I suppose that is what the mirror said, ain't it? Happy little trees. Oh, hey! According to the signature, this is an original Darius Cleek. You never heard of him. You know, now that you're looking closely at it, it seems like the painting is sticking out from the wall more than you would expect. Take it off the wall. Well, what do you know? There's another painting underneath it. A painting of a safe! This house really must be old if it's got jokes of this vintage. It's a very realistic painting of a wall safe. It's captioned, "Ce n'est pour un coffre-fort." You take off the safe painting on the wall. Behind it is, of course, well, a wall safe. Of course it is. You inspect the wall safe, which is securely locked. Good thing I learned safe cracking, y'all. The safe swings open. Oh, yeah, that is from Undertale. I thought that sounded real familiar. You're right, Lava Sphere. That is from Undertale. The safe swings open. It's empty apart from a rolled-up poster of Rita Hayworth. I don't know who that is, but I'm sure we're going to need it at some point anyway. Oh! Determined not to have gone through all this nonsense for nothing, you carefully search the empty safe. Eventually, there's a click, and the back of the safe swings open, revealing a secret passage. I guess that explains the stepladder. Yeah, you guys, you know, if I was gonna spend all that time digging through a bunch of spittoons, you think I want to dig through an empty safe? Well, I suppose there ain't nothing left to do but go through it. Dangerously sharp leaves? What? You should leave them alone. Haha, they're gonna use that joke a lot, I think. Alright, well, we're just finding passage after passage in this house. It's a sewing kit. Oh, haha, good one. Yeah, I'm glad you think so. This homophonous nature of so and so certainly is ripe for puns, yes? Is that so? Yes, very good, very funny. Listen, are you gonna loot this container or what? Why so serious? Well, you're kind of driving the joke into the ground now, and it's getting real tiresome. Not really tiresome, only so-so. Just come on. This has totally stopped being funny. Is that so? Yes, yes it is. Are you just messing with me? Do you just not want what's in this? I do want it. I want it so bad. Look, Brima, you're starting to get on my nerves now. So what? So what? Is that there's an item in here that you need for progression, and at this point, I'm sorely tempted to not give it to you. So don't give it to me then. Oh gosh, just take it, okay? Take it and get the hell out of this script. You got the item? Elevator button. Thank you so much. That's amazing. I love the puns in this game so much, you guys. That was very clever. There's some candy on the nightstand. 9 out of 10 dentists would be appalled. Peppermint drops. Alright, we're making progress, guys. We're collecting all things that need collecting. Hello there.
Are you here to laugh at me?
Huh? No, not at all. Why would I do that?
No, of course you wouldn't. Nobody ever laughs. I never made a single person laugh in my entire career.
That's a left turn I wasn't expecting. What was your career?
I used to design gags and novelties, but I was terrible at my job. I couldn't come up with a single novel idea.
This conversation seems oddly familiar.
See, even my presence is unoriginal.
She's just like that other guy. You're just being too hard on yourself. I bet you invented all kinds of good stuff.
My best invention was fake vomit. It just looks like fake vomit, but surprise, it's real. That was the one that got me fired.
How'd you die?
I was working on a new invention, on an exploding cigar. I thought that would be pretty good. You light a cigar, and it's fine for a second, but suddenly it goes off with a big bang, and you jump in surprise, and everyone laughs because you nearly had a heart attack. Funny, right?
Sure.
I had a snag in development, though.
Well, that happened.
Well, I figured I'd use gunpowder for the explosive, and you can buy it already packed into these little brass cartridges, so that seemed convenient.
You mean bullets?
My first test one was a real mess, I can tell you that.
I can imagine.
So anyway, now I'm a failure and I'm dead.
Maybe I can help you out.
What do you mean?
Well, your initial idea was pretty funny, I guess. It's just your execution that was the problem.
My execution was the problem. Ha! You all laugh right. Maybe you could help me after all.
I'll see if I can figure something out for you. Oh, great. Oh, a bunch of science doohickeys. Take the science doohickeys. How we doing, Florence? She raises a brow at you and glances at one of her weird instruments. Alright, we already know about all that. Take some science junk. Holy cow, a counterclockwise phase inversion coil. I've been looking all over for one of these. Florence attaches one of the science doohickeys he gave her to her weird gun. Her gun damage has increased. Science blast. I don't even know if you're going to get to use that, because I seem to kind of be trying to help all these ghosts. Fine level raise. You really want to see us just completely obliterate some ghosts, don't you?
Hello, dear. Welcome to my little B&B. What do you care for a room?
Oh, thanks. I won't be staying that long, hopefully. Wait a minute. What's B&B for?
Boo and breakfast.
Ah! Okay, yeah, that's what I was expecting. I keep saying boo to us. Why do you say B&B? This isn't your house?
Oh, I know, dear, but nobody was using the guest rooms, and there were ghosts hovering around with nowhere to be. And I got to feeling homesick for the little B&B I used to run when I was alive, so I thought Mrs. Gunn probably wouldn't mind.
I see. Fair enough. What happened to your eye?
Oh, it was such a foolish accident. I had a guest I was suspicious of, a nervous, twitchy little man. I thought he might be mixed up in something bad, and one evening as I was passing by his room, I gave in to temptation and peeped in on him through the keyhole.
Did you see anything?
Well, only for a moment. He was cleaning a small pistol, and I suppose I must have made a noise because he suddenly jumped and the gun went off.
And it hit you?
That's right, straight through the keyhole. That's how I died, in fact.
Jeez, I'm sorry.
Thank you, dear, but it's all right. Serves me for the right for spying on a guest, is how I look at it.
Is that what's keeping you here? Guilt?
No, I think I paid quite sufficiently for that transgression.
What then?
Well, I don't want to go to heaven missing an eye. I wouldn't be as nice without depth perception.
So, you need a new eye?
Yes, do you think you can help me?
I'll keep an eye. I'll see what... okay, bye. Alright, well, at least we got some stuff for the first floor. This grumpy girl can take us down there. Hey, kitchen guy! I looked something up in the dictionary. I got
Brianna K. Tal 2 Espanol?
I do not speak Spanish. No, I'm so sorry. Y'all bonding cabeza. Que tal tu Espanol? Was that like et tu brute? No, you said something about Spanish. You said can Spanish. Nope, I can't Spanish. I'm sorry. KY Spanish? K Spanish? I really don't know any Spanish. Oh yeah? Well, read 'em and weep, you weird old coot.
What in darnation? Poach, a method of preparing food, especially eggs, by simmering them and boiling wicked. Well, I'll be your dadgum.
He dissipates into the ether, still muttering to himself. Look, I took care of that without any of your science doohickeys. Haha. Oh, I got chili spices. I can make some chili. All right. You need a bowl of chili to give to that ghost in the dining room, and the stove seems relevant to that need. Unfortunately, ever since your conversation with him, you're not even sure you know what chili is anymore. Maybe you should do some research. Oh, great. Bard. Oh. Hey, Kadoki! Thank you so much for following! Lovely to have you part of the beehive. Ah, it says, how is your Spanish? I think I answered that question pretty succinctly in my attempt at reading it. Comment, est ton français? Français? Est ton français? Bad as well. Also very bad. Yep, I answered the question correctly, Level. The food on the shelf is all decorative. Ah, but I got some caviar. And a diameter tin can. Well, I can use that to make that silencer. Oh, weird. What you thought was a framed photograph is actually a window. Why does that lurder have a window? And why is that ghost standing motionless in front of it as if he were a framed photograph? Excuse me, hello? The ghost ignores you. Grab him by the shoulders and shake him. How can I grab a ghost? You grab the ghost somehow and shake him until he rattles.
Please, this activity is at once.
Sorry, I got a little carried away. Now, can I have your attention? How about telling me who you are?
Ah, you don't recognize me? Jean-Francis Lourdes?
Nope.
Zit! I know simply mimicking the photograph would not be sufficient. Without it, how will anyone know I am the most famous Frenchman to ever visit Grand Manor?
I have a lot of Frenchmen visited.
Besides having the distinction of being the most famous Frenchman to visit Grand Manor, I am also the first Frenchman to visit Grand Manor and the last as well.
Gosh, how'd you die?
I was posing for a photograph to commemorate my visit here, and that fool of a photographer filled up one preparing the gunpowder. Flash!
Fouled up how?
He left a bullet in it.
Ah, I see.
I must have this photograph. Such a face as mine must not languish in obscurity.
Alright, I'll let you know if I find it. I gotta find a photo. Wait, isn't that the photograph I found in the safe? I can give it to him. I love hearing people try and speak French. I can't speak it no good, okay? I can't even do a good French accent. Although Kadoki seems to think I did. Your French accent's perfect. I can't understand you at all, just like the native.
Talk about a photo shoot room 35 LGA.
Lol, level raise, that's genius. You guys bring all the comedy to these streams. Okay, thanks. I didn't even mean to talk to you if I'm being honest. Hold on. I think I did find your portrait. Nope. Okay, I did not find it. I found some sort of painting of something. Oh, I got a stainless steel thingamabobber who's in my way. Pantries? Wow, there are paints in here. So many paints. Paints. Should we pants this guy? Put him on the pants rack. The ghost is running around like crazy, or hovering around like crazy, searching the racks of pants, or trousers if you prefer, but we say pants here in the Western Territories. He seems too preoccupied to take notice of you, anticipate his movements, and cut him off. You pop up suddenly in front of the ghost just as he turns the corner. Hi!
Whoa, jeez, lady, you nearly scared the death out of me.
Sorry, I was just wondering what you're doing.
Well, I thought it'd be obvious, looking for a pair of pants.
But you don't have any legs.
Yes, I know.
So what do you want pants for?
Nostalgia?
Ah, see. What kind of pants are you looking for?
The kind without legs.
Legless, like a skirt?
Well, I can't wear regular pants, you know. The legs would just flop around and it'd be dumb.
I guess you have a point. How'd you lose your legs anyway?
Yeah, jeez, it's real embarrassing.
I don't mind.
Well, see, I didn't have a proper holster for my gun, so I was just carrying it tucked into my belt.
Oh, trigger sagged when you went to draw it, huh?
Right, it gets worse though. I was wearing one of those gun belts with the slots all around for you to stick bullets in, you know?
Oh, man!
Yeah, the chain reaction blew off the entire lower half of me.
Wow, so that's how you died?
Yes, that's how I died.
Alright, I'll keep an eye on some legless pants for you.
Thanks, really appreciate it.
Is there any leather pants? I don't know if that'd help much. I'm French Canadian, and when I went to France, I had trouble understanding the people there. So, as long as I make the French sound unintelligible, then I'm doing it right, huh, Love It Spear? I have the same feeling when I listen to Portuguese speaking Portuguese. I'd rather talk with them in English sometimes. Hey, that's rough, buddy. That actually sounds like a horrible way to go. It really does, Level. That sounds like an absolutely horrific way to go. Alright, I gotta go find this guy's skirt. Definitely not gonna be finding that in a pantry. Okay, well, apparently I have to look up soup. Well, let's see if we can find anything else on the second floor, eh? Oh, sorry, not soup. We need to look up chili. A savory soup made from bean spices and a gun. What? Part of eight? What? What do you mean, and a gun? This hurts my noggin. I'm going rightly insane. Alright, well, we'll go to the first floor. I can't believe they have that written in their dictionary.
Hey,
That
otro
just ain't
idioma
right.
dominas Brianna?
Okay, question about how or what idioma. Are you asking if I'm an idiot? That's what it feels like, and you know, it just might be right. Okay. You also need some stuffing to pat out the inside of the can. Oh, okay. I thought I had enough, that's why I came back here, but apparently not. Alright, let's leave this place then. Nothing left for us to find here. We're going to the third floor, guys. We need to explore the third floor. My Spanish is not good enough for this one. I think we've established my level of Spanish. Hey, Mr. Gunn! Ah, from the smell of it, Mr. Gunn mostly burned garbage in this thing. That's pretty gross. Ooh, I got a cheap cigar.
HOWISYOUREENGLISHBREENA.
How are you reading this, Brianna? I'm reading it with my eye holes. This guy doesn't notice you approach until you're right next to him. He yelps in surprise and drops his glass on the floor, then squints unsteadily at you. When he takes a maraschino cherry from a bowl on the bar cart and throws it at your head. Hey, stop that!
Sorry, just making sure you're not one of them ghosts.
He drops another cherry into a fresh glass and pours a lot of whiskey on top of it. Are you one of the museum employees?
Mm-hmm, yep, that's me.
What are you doing in here?
Hiding, lady. I don't know if maybe you didn't notice, but this house, This house has got ghosts in it.
You don't say.
Oh, bunch of them all over. So I don't know about you, but I'm staying right here where it's nice and safe.
Wouldn't you rather get out of here?
Nah, all the booze, that is booze, I'm really scared of when ghosts go boo.
Gotta try something.
You know?
This is a language. Thumbs down, hollow square.
Well, we're just described as hollow square, so I don't think that worked very well. It's glitch. I like how Brianna struggles when someone speaks Spanish to her. That's just rude, geezer geyser. Why do you enjoy this? That's Gino's language. I suppose, yeah, that is Gino's language. Also, why are all the employees at this place, except for, like, those that got legitimately trapped by, like, spiders or a weird bush guy, they just don't want to work. That's, I guess, not a very fun job.
Booze, I'm really scared of when ghosts go boo, you know, they'll get me if I leave the room.
There aren't any ghosts between this room and the exit.
So you said, that's what you said, but they're ghosts. They could be anywhere.
Except in here?
Exactly! Leave it without a guarantee that those ghosts won't grab me on the way up.
We could disguise you. Hey, look, we'll use this white shower curtain to disguise you as a ghost, and then they won't bother you on your way out.
That's my fun here, but...
He tosses back his drink and pours another.
But, ahos, that curtain's got no eye-holes in my eyes. I won't be able to see.
Chwamai Brianna. Sierra Simrag. SYTYTT.
I don't know what you're saying, True the Druid. Who's Brianna? Lindy. Makes sense.
Yeah, I go by many names.
I'm starting to think you don't actually want to leave.
No, I gave you that idea. It's terrible in here.
Shoot some holes in the curtain. You narrow your eyes at him, blast some holes in the curtain with your pistol.
Okay, jeez.
I got the picture. He grabs an armload of bottles from the cart, pulls the shower curtain over his head, and staggers out the door. Oh, thank goodness. At least we're getting those guys back to work. How many cheap cigars am I able to get? Oh, this looks like an angry duck. I hope you never meet a live
Alguna
duck
vez
this big.
escuchaste la tragedia de Darth Plagueis El Sabio?
You know what that means. I got a glass eye. I got a knife for the lady. Oh my goodness, I thought that noise really startled me. That this dude's making. There's a goblin head mounted like a trophy on the wall. This would be positively barbaric if not for the fact that the goblin seems pretty okay with it.
Boo! Ha 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 ha! Pretty good I am getting you, huh, human?
Oh, wow, yes, very much getting me.
Nice.
What did happening to you? Did Mr. Gunn hunting you and cutting off head?
No, Mr. Gunn, good human man, is being very friends. Inside one of his bowling ball bags, my spore is growing. Only headroom. Mr. Gunn to finding me and hanging me up here. For to chatting, what great guy.
Wow,
Coca-Cola
Weird.
Espuma Bang.
you can tell this is fake because it's floating around the room setting stuff on fire. This is just a photograph of a fish. Mr. Gunn was apparently real liberal with his definition of trophy. Why are you playing the knife game, sir? This ghost is dressed up as a traditional safari hunter with a pith helmet and a big white mustache and those weird khaki trousers that make it look like your butt has wings. He's inspected Mr. Gunn's trophy collection but doesn't seem particularly impressed. Hi, I'm Brie Bonet.
Oh, charmed, I'm sure. Lord Euston Camdenton at your service.
What happened to you, if you don't mind my asking?
Not at all, not at all. Though it isn't a very exciting story. What? I was hunting lions on the plains of the Serengeti when one of the blighters got the better of me.
Wow, you were eaten by a lion? That sounds pretty exciting to me.
Yes, well, not eaten as such. A sneaky bugger crept into camp and pushed a stack of ammunition crates over on me.
Everyone just died by some sort of gun thing. Super Marcel, we're really throwing in all the languages at her. Most figure out how to throw sign language through text somehow. No, please don't. I can't read any of these things. I can't engage with you if I can't read them. Maybe I can help you.
Help me do what?
Well, help you with whatever's keeping you as a ghost. Though, now that I say it, I guess there isn't much I can do to help you get revenge on that lion.
Thumbs down, backhand
It isn't
index
revenge
pointing right,
that's
light
keeping
skin
me
tone,
here.
backhand index pointing left, light skin tone, okay sign, handshake.
Shaking hands, and then ooh-woo, and then okay, and then agreed. We're agreeing to ooh-whoa. Is that what's going on, Drew the Druid?
Oh, no, it's not revenge that's keeping me here. A good for what lion, I say. Turnabout is fair play and all that. It won't.
No, lo imaginaba. No es una historia que los Jedi te contarían. Es una leyenda Sith. Darth Plagueis fu un señor oscuro de los Sith. Era tan poderoso. Why on así tan sabio.
What does any of this mean? You said Mr. Obscure is a Sith Lord? You can't even imagine this in all of history. The Jedi are evil. From my understanding of history, the Jedi are evil, not the Sith. The Dark Plagueis is a super obscure Sith guy. This era is a new era. $500 penalty for ooh-wooing. Well, it looks like you just ooh-wooed, Level Ray. So does that mean you got a $5 penalty too? I see you typed it right there in chat. $500 penalty to you. By your own law.
And why was she done it in a manner that made for a better story?
So why are you a ghost then?
It's because of my one true regret. I never faced the most dangerous game.
Rido yn Huffy Brianna Corey west of Loathing, Vendage Dig.
I don't know what that means.
He's talking about Star Wars. I pieced that much together, Toby Fox. Oh my gosh, Level Raise! Thank you so much for the gifted subs. That's so kind. Your fine has been paid. And with it, oh no. Oh no, you guys are gonna kill these ghosts in a whole new way. I can just feel it. I just feel it on the horizon. Oh my goodness, thank you very much. It's much appreciated as usual. I'm getting a little concerned for your wallet though, I gotta be honest. Hey, pudding boxes! Thank you for the first time chat! All to thank Level Raise for the gifted. So lovely. Oh, thanks for following the channel, pudding boxes! Oh, Kadoki, thank you for the subscription! Aww! You guys, I feel so flattered. You know, every follow is a lot fun hug, and every subscription is another cinnamon roll that's been baked by Cinnamon Roll, so you know they're special. Also, lots of fartings going on in this chat right now. All right. Okay, yep, this is gonna happen a ton of times. I can already tell. All right. You are just bound and determined to keep increasing your prices. Now, you know if you keep farting, you're gonna kill these ghosts in a different way. All right, they already died once. They don't need to die again. This is the land of perpetual stench, like in the labyrinth.
Nobody was ever willing to play against me. A bully shame.
What's the game? I'm so sorry for how stinky it's getting in here, my friend. I can't control them. They follow me everywhere, and they just fart. I don't know what to do about it. It's gonna be how I die. I just know it. Oh no, Level Raise, you're out of points. Oh no,
sure?
That's no good. That's no good, Level Raise. What a shame. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Alright, one more of those, you're capped again. You guys really breeze through the cheap the cheap farts real fast. Every time someone is scolded by ooh-wooing, a fairy gets its wings. Uh-oh, Kadoki, you're gonna get scolded by Level for that one. I can sense it coming. Payday for farts too, unfortunately so. Unfortunately so. What's the game? He leads you over to a small table on which is laid out a board of alternating red and black squares with little wooden discs painted red and black as well. Checkers? The checkers jump and scatter as the ghost stabs two large hunting knives into the center of the board.
Knife checkers.
What are the rules?
Do you know how to play checkers?
Yes.
Do you know how to stab someone in the hand with a knife?
Yes.
It's all you need to know, really.
Alright, I'll play. You yank one of the knives out of the board, and Lord Euston instructs you to hold it left-handed. The rules are, you may only attack your opponent's hands, and only when they are over the board. Displaced checkers are played from where they land, but attacking the board directly is a foul, which awards the opponent a stab-free turn. It appears to be primarily a game of concentration, quick movements, and fighting. Play aggressively. You start out the game by attacking quickly and fiercely to establish dominance and keep your opponent from developing his pieces. This strategy is somewhat effective, but Lord Houston doesn't scare easy and manages to feint a few pieces past your guard. You enter the mid-game more or less evenly matched. Play intelligently. In the mid-game, you focus more on the checkers than on your knife work, maneuvering into position for some big gains in the long term. Except for a few minor Oh, Lava Spear, thank you for gifting a subscription to Drew. Thank you for gifting a subscription to Drew. I'm very concerned. It would help you with therapy. What are you gonna do about it? Oh yeah, you can't kill one who's already dead. That's very true. Alright. This moves down by 100 points now, thanks to that too. Let me adjust the pricing. Oh, we never went to stab the other person's hand, only attempted to not stab our own as fast as possible. Yeah, well that's the thing is I don't think it's gonna matter if we stab his hand, he's a ghost. It's not gonna do anything to him. Lava Spear, you are a gentleman or gentlewoman and a scholar.
You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Oh, what class am I? I am the Bean Sorcerer. I'm playing Bean Sorcerer class. I already know all my bean craft though. We're kind of doing the DLC at the very end here, so I'm a little overpowered for this area. In the mid-game, you focus more on checkers than on your knife work. Alright, yeah, we already did that. For some big gains in the long term, you suffer a few minor nicks and cuts, but are well positioned for the end game. Play craftily. Lord Houston spots a hole in your defenses. He feints left, then quickly slides one of the pieces into the gap and into your trap. This moves his hand into just the position you need to attack it. With a hard downward stab, he easily yanks his hand out of the way, and your knife hits one of your pieces on its edge. Flipping it across the board, it lands neatly in its back rank. King me.
I say, it's a foul to attack the board.
Sure, but I wasn't, was I? I attacked your hand and you dodged, that's all.
You sneaky blighter.
Play continues, but with the king behind Lord Houston's lines, you clean up fairly quickly.
Alright, lass, I concede. Marvelous play it. Well done.
He gives you a smart salute and fades away into nothingness. Whew, alright, well he was the easiest ghost to clean up. Well, are you gonna be, like, sad over here now that you got no company no more? It's kind of a shame. Alright, well we can go give that eye to that other lady. Oh, guys, it's another spittoon!
Oh boy, oh yeah, come on to mama.
What are you doing? Huh? Nothing. What are you doing? Looking at someone who's kneeling next to a spittoon with an apparent intention of sticking her whole entire face inside it. Dive on in. You jam your hand into the spittoon, up to the shoulder, and find nothing. The brass bucket is shiny and clean, outside and in. Clean as the day it was born. The museum staff must have washed it. It looks brand new. Are you crying? That reminds me of that, you guys have seen Jujutsu Kaisen, when Gojo Satoru goes, are you crying? But he does it in that good old voice the voice actor has. I'm sorry, it's like, I could listen to that guy say that all the time. He has great line delivery, the English actor for Gojo. What do you mean, Level? What do you mean? What do you mean, no? It was clean, okay? It was clean.
The
Are you
spectray of
happy?
communism. The Pauyus of Aud Yupa have entered into a Howie AWWIANCE2 exercise Thewas spectway.
There's just way too many wooing around here. What is happening?
WND Gizo. F wench wadi cause a WND Guman Pavitsa spies.
Kadoki, I have no idea what you're rightly talking about. The words got all messed up in there when you replaced the R's with W's. Or is that even what you did? I don't know what you did. I don't think TTS can speak that language. It doesn't seem like it can. I guess I'm happy with the lack of gross detailing on spittoon digging. Oh, but you're plenty happy for all the gross farting you do around these parts, huh, Level? No, I'm fine. You're crying. Okay, well, I'll just be over here whenever you're done laying on the ground in a fetal position and hugging a spittoon. Fun! I can't believe they've done this to me. Oh, I got a billiard cue. I heart billiards. This is both the biggest and dumbest poster you've ever seen. At least it's not saying boo at me. Hey there, how's it going?
An interesting chit-chat, gal. Just billiards. Step up or shut up.
Challenge him to a game. You pull out your cue, and the ghost nods and racks the balls. He utterly trounces you. You just can't seem to make the balls go where you intended.
That was just as sad a showing
Leanna,
as I've
room
ever
35,
seen.
sparkle,
Let me see that
sparkle.
cue.
Yes? You got something you want to say, user geyser? You just like saying my name, huh? You and Drew both. You got my attention, guys. You got anything you want to do with it or not?
Yeah, that's your problem. This thing's about as straight as a banker's handshake.
What?
You're gonna need to lay this back if you want a real chance against me.
Laugh? I don't know what that means, dude. I guess I can go look it up in the dictionary. Thanks, talk to you later. We gotta go read a dictionary. Do. The library's been real handy dandy for us, I must say. Do you think he meant bathe? A type of heavy barrel used in chemistry. That doesn't make any sort of sense. I have no rightly idea what he was trying to tell us. Well, let's go to the guest rooms, give this lady her eye back. Yeah, kind of.
How kind. Thank you very much.
She takes the glass eye from you and puts it in, whereupon it falls through her and onto the floor. She tuts as she picks it up.
Oh dear, it's a little too physical.
Yeah, I wasn't certain that would work.
Don't worry, this is easily fixed. Do you have a hammer I can borrow?
A hammer? Yeah.
Cowboy hat face mechanical arm man factory worker guard male
This
sign
will do
pregnant
nicely,
man
thank
genie
you.
female sign person in steamy room male sign footprint people hugging man curly hair.
You guys are really testing the limits of the Texas beach, ain't ya? You know what's funny? I asked Sarah for a sparring match, and ever since she hasn't talked, I think she's scared of the skeleton army. Now I feel bad. Oh, don't feel bad, Mr. Rattle. Maybe she just had to leave. Maybe she didn't see your message. Sarah's usually down to do some kind of kerfuffling. Scuffling. All that rootin' tootin' violent stuff. It's usually right up her alley.
That'll do nicely, thank you.
She
Well,
takes the
yeah.
hammer, places the glass eye on her desk, and smashes it with a precise crack.
Ah, perfect.
She gives you back the hammer and plucks the ghost of the glass eye from the shattered fragments. I'm sorry. Items have souls that turned into ghosts? Oh, that's just wild. She gives you back the hammer and plucks the ghost of the glass eye from the shattered fragments. After blowing out the dust, she tucks in her eye socket. That fits much better. Does it work?
Well, now that you mention it, no, I can't actually see with it.
It is the ghost of a glass eye, after all.
Oh dear, this won't do at all. What a shame.
You know, I don't really understand why your eye's still missing.
What do you mean?
Well, I'd always assumed when someone loses an arm or something, it just
Ooh-ee-h.
sticks around as a
Ooh-ah.
ghost.
Ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ooh-ee-h. Ooh-ah. Ting tang walla walla bang bang.
Ooh ee ooh ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. I told the witch doctor they didn't have a clue. Oh, oh, oh. I told the witch doctor you didn't know anything about the boo. That's why people say they can feel an itching sometimes, because you still got an arm there, but it's a ghost. It's even called like phantom limb syndrome. So logically, if the rest of you becomes a ghost after that, it would hook straight back up.
But then, where did my eye go?
Maybe it got pushed back inside your head. The ghost thinks about this for a second, then shakes her head.
No, that seems... Wait.
What?
I do think I just... something then. I felt it.
She shakes her head again.
My goodness gracious.
Keep going! It's one of those puzzles where you gotta try and get the marble in the hole. She bends her head forward and continues shaking it. You can almost hear a faint rattling sound, and then plop! She straightens back up, blinking with two eyes. You did it!
Well, I'll be. Thank you so much, dear. I never would have thought of that.
No problem. Have a nice time in heaven or whatever. The ghost gives you a friendly wave and fades out of sight. Wow. I still don't think I can help you. At least we helped that lady. Okay, we probably need to do more upstairs stuff before we can figure anything else out. I'm sorry, Pikadusk, out of breath. Fourth and final bus. You are really far from home. Love it, Spear, I agree. How many buses do you gotta take, Pikadusk? Actually, you can read the whole Communist Manifesto translated. I think I'd prefer not reading the Communist Manifesto, thanks. Okay. If I read it, of course not. I think I'm good, thank you. Oh, there's a kid's room. Why is there a party in here? Oh, we didn't go into the bowling area. Oh, we gotta go to the bowling area. The bowling stuff is extremely broken. It's not supposed to be flying around even a little bit. Well, finally, we can fix it by shooting it. Fire in the hole! Technically, I gotta stop by the grocery store before going home, so I'm just heading that way now. Oh, jeez. It's gonna take you a while to get home, Peaky Dusk. Well, I fixed the bowling, I think. Oh. This is just a perpetual battle machine. Okay, well. That's nonsense. Okay, do you want to explain to me what you meant by that thing you said? Okay, wait. I need you to explain that again. You want a chance? I have no idea what you're talking about, dude, and the dictionary was very unhelpful. Knock knock.
Yes, who is it?
Miss Gunn, I'm Brima May.
Are
I
you
don't
with
like
the ghost
sand.
extermination people?
UWU. It's
Oh,
coarse and
no.
low and irritating greater than underscore less than, and it gets everywhere OWO.
Oh no, that's exactly something Anakin would type. I just know it. He belonged on the dark side with sentences like that. Miss Gunn, I'm Brima Mary with the Ghost. Yes, ma'am. Florence Cunningham, Ghost Annihilation Services. Brima's my assistant. I'm your what? Who's the county licensed ghost hunter here? Me or you? Okay, fine, I guess.
Have you been able to exterminate all of the ghosts? I still feel haunted.
10 of them left, according to the scanner. We're still working on it, ma'am. Don't worry. You can count on us.
All right. Please let me know when you've finished.
Will do, ma'am. Wow, who are you? This woman doesn't seem to be interested in anything other than cranking that hurdy-gurdy. You definitely disconnect the crank from the hurdy-gurdy without alerting the woman's attention. But it turns out you needn't have bothered. She continued to turn the crank blank-eyed, even with nothing attached. You grab the end of the crank and pull her very, very slowly to the gift shop, where you find a Victrola to plug her into. Oh, hey! There we go. I think we've almost, completed the gift shop then, eh? Hey, Goofy Green, welcome back! What's going on? We're just collecting people, pretty much.
Oh, hey, thanks again for rescuing me from that hedge maze.
Hello. Either I never asked you what you do here, or I already forgotten.
I run this token smashing machine. If you buy one of them commemorative tokens from the other machine over there, I can put it in this machine here to roll it out flat. Well, flatter. And stamp it with our logo on one side and a fun picture on the other. Can I interest you in one?
Sure.
Oh, you need a token first. You can buy them from that little machine over next to the counter.
Why don't you sell them yourself? She looks sheepish.
They don't let me have access to the token supply anymore because I have too much fun smashing them.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Hi there, got any tokens that need smashing?
Sure. We are wooing. People really are wooing. That means you all owe $500 as a penalty tax, according to level raise. Sure.
Daddy Obi-Wan was so mean to Whittle Anakin.
Oh,
UWU.
no. Oh, no,
He
please
gets scally
stop.
when mad
Please
OWO.
stop. Don't make me turn
Daddy
this
Windu
off.
never lets
Don't.
Anakin
If you
have
keep
fun.
this up, I'm going to have
Sag.
to turn off the text-to-speech, you know.
Great, I love running this thing. It's so satisfying. What picture do you want on it?
Badass shotgun, a magic rifle, a cool pistol. Let's do a magical. Oh, great. More farting in this place. Just what we
Brianna
need.
room 35 sparkle sparkle.
Oh, you discovered everything in Slime Rancher too? It's glitched. You should feel a sense of completion. I have to go. I'm starting to have a headache. Have fun, everyone, and fart respectfully. Bye, Love It Spear. Thanks for being here. I hope that you start to feel better soon. Drink some water, eat something, make sure you get a good night's rest, all that jazz. People are abusing the text-to-speech. They really are, aren't they, Mega Man Tom? Magic rifle.
Great, it has little sparklies around it. That's how you know it's magical. It probably also shoots beans, but that isn't in the picture.
She takes your token, puts it in the machine, and happily turns the crank. It makes a loud grinding noise, and your token drops into a slot somewhat longer and thinner. You got the item, gun, man, or rifle token. Thanks!
Want to smash another one? Maybe with a different design this time.
No, thank you. Marking validation.
Oh, hi. Thanks again for freeing me from that book.
You still kind of have marks where the engravings pressed into your face.
I'm hoping they fade with time, but if not, I can always quiz myself while shaving.
So, what do you do here? Provide information. Want some? Yes, please.
Great, that's what I'm here for. What would you like to know?
What can you tell me about, Mistress Gunn?
Her name is Teresa Olivia Gunn, but informally she goes by Terry. She was born in 1847 to Reginald and Priscilla Gunn. Her mother was a mathematician and founding member of the Western Society of Mathematics in 1870, and her father was a catapult operator in the unpleasant disagreement of 1862. She invented the gun in 1869 at the age of 22. There's a serious photograph of her on the wall there. Did I say serious? It does not say that. There's a photograph of her on the wall there accepting a prestigious invitation award. She married her husband Dan 20 years ago in 1875, and they had 3 daughters. Interesting. Other than that, there's not a whole lot we know about her. She's a very private person, especially after she gave the house to the Historical Foundation and locked herself in her room 4 years ago. Anything else you want to know? Yeah. Great, that's what I'm here for. What would you like to know? What about Miss Gunn's family? Well, let's see. She married Dan Stapler Remover in 1875. He was the inventor of the staple remover. Did you know that? They'd met at an inventors convention 3 years previously. Dan decided to take her last name because he had wanted to call his invention Office Chompers, and he was always a little annoyed that people called it after him instead.
Office Chompers would have been a far superior of a title. The fart inflation is real. The fart inflation is real, Kadoki. That's just how it is once it gets used. Start doubling until it hits 500. Hey. You haven't seen the worst of it, though. At least you haven't had to live through the 3,000 channel point farts. That's what happens when the farts get used, Level Race. Fart price goes back up.
I had 3 daughters named Dorothy, Blanche, and Rose.
That's nice.
Unfortunately, Dan vanished mysteriously in 1889, shortly after Rose was born. Nobody knows what happened to him, although it's generally assumed he was killed by bandits while he was on the road for gun industries business. And then all 3 of the girls were missing the year after. They went to summer camp and were just never heard from again. No ransom note or anything. Miss Gunn was never the same after that. Naturally, she started blaming it on ghosts, though as far as I know, there's been no ghost activity here until just the other day. Anything else you'd like to know?
Yeah.
Great, that's what I'm here for. Isn't it amazing? Miss Gunn had it built in the mid to late 70s when she and her husband decided to start a family. It was finished in 1877. It has 8 rooms and 1 bathroom, plus a whole host of modern conveniences like electrical lights, a coal-fired boiler, and a bowling alley. My personal favorite room is the library, but I guess you already knew that one. Miss Gunn donated the house to the Historical Society in 1891 with the provision that we keep the place properly maintained and send meals up to her room in the kitchen dumbwaiter. She's actually never come out of her room since then, although she still communicates via telephone or the house intercom sometimes.
Yeah. How about rocks?
Great! I know a ton of stuff about rocks now, specifically igneous rocks and granite in particular. Did you know igneous rocks are formed when magma cools and solidifies, which can happen either above or below the Earth's surface, or even in your own home?
Wait, tell me another one.
Sure, how about this? Geologists called granite massive because it doesn't have an internal structure, and also because it comes in great big clumps. Sure, how about this? Granite was an integral part of the architecture of many ancient societies, which is why the ruins of these buildings still exist today, unlike those of the ancient people who built all the structures out of cheese and wheat paste.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Fartus the Stinky? I thought not. It's not
Oh
a
my
tale to
good-
beauty
no,
on, I
Level
would tell
Raise, you
you.
didn't
It's a
even-
stinky legend.
No,
Darth
please
Fartus was
stop.
a stinky lord of the farts,
Yeah,
so
Lords
powerful
of the
and so
Farts,
filled he
get
could use the fart
destroyed for a
reverb to
reason,
influence the channel
alright?
points to make them more expensive.
Yeah, well, he's still influenced us every day.
The word granite comes from the ancient word granium, or grain, because it's a pleasant, wheaty smell. There's over 700 different types of igneous rocks, and only 3 of them are edible. How about this? Upper section of the Earth's crust is made of 94% igneous rock and 1% marzipan. Tables are frequently used as bases for optical instruments because they're very stable and easy to see. The most interesting rocks in the world are found near the 4 magnetic poles. Granite is frequently used as building material due to its strength and pleasant gray color. Granite is a natural source of radiation and can contain 10 to 20 parts per million of uranium, which is why you shouldn't fill your underwear with it despite the pleasant weight. What? Okay, that's weird. Hitting something with a rock was the very first human invention, and the second was swearing. Okay. Obsidian is a type of volcanic glass that, if chipped properly, can also be sharp. It can cut a razor blade in half lengthwise. The word granite comes from the ancient word granium, or grain. Alright, you already told me that one. Okay. I think you might have told me everything. The third weirdest sport, curling, uses stones and brushes from specifically out of granite. Okay, well now we're just talking in circles, I think. Oh. Granite gravestones and memorials are considered a status symbol because the tools to carve and engrave such hard stone with speed and precision have only recently been invented. In fact, until about 15 years ago, there was only one workshop in the world that produced them, run by the inventor Alexander MacDonald, who also invented the Harzburger, although that proved less popular because Harzburger is not one of the edible kind of ingenious rocks. I hope you're not taking his facts for granted. Ha 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 ha! You're funny, Mr. Zero. So funny. Wow, granite contains 25% quartz, which makes it useful as a resistor to all kinds of magical devices. Okay, alright, you are not teaching me anything new at this point. Alright, we still have the
with deadly
photo
fart.
operator. The guy from the bar cart is leaning heavily against a display of shot glasses with different names etched into them. A sign on that display says, personalized shot glasses, 600 meat. The guy picks up a bottle stashed behind the display and fills a shot glass labeled Jefferson. That your name, Jefferson? The guy squints at the shot glass. Sure. He knocks back the shot and tosses the glass over his shoulder before picking up and filling on another one. Now it's Clint. ... You give the guy 600 meat and fish around the display until you find one with your name on it. Wow, I'm surprised they got a Brema shot glass. That's impressive. I'm gonna go insane if I have to keep hearing rock facts. But that's a rock fact! We can sing about potatoes and molasses instead if you prefer. Oh, it's you, my hero and savior. He now stands perfectly silent. Well, you're all useless to me. Oh, hey! Oh, just more advanced beancraft. We got some hedge clippers. Oh, that'll probably help us through the maze. We got some herbicide, some nails, a hammer. That's nice. Can never have too many hammers. Is this food, Takuma?
No, that was a hammer. Ah! I can't believe they keep hiding these boos all over the place. What are we, in Luigi's Haunted Mansion? There's a guy slouching around in here smoking a cigarette. Hiya!
Hey, sup?
Do you work here? Are you a parking attendant or something?
Yeah, I guess. I validate people's parking and that.
Can you?
I'm on break.
Oh.
But really, everyone's on break, kinda.
What do you mean?
A whole bunch of ghosts showed up in the ghost carriages all of a sudden. Everyone's either hiding or being kidnapped.
I got here in a ghost carriage. Oh man, did I die somewhere and not notice? Am I a ghost? The guy jabs your forehead with a finger. Ow. Nope. Okay, well, you should probably go back to work now.
Yeah, why is that?
Because I'm going to rescue all the other employees. And if they come back and catch you slacking off, they'll be ticked.
Ah, jeez. Okay, fine. Let me finish up the smoke before you go getting all heroic.
That doesn't seem very heroic. Hey, Concluded Hail, good to see ya! Welcome to the stream. Did you know that diamond is the hardest rock? Whoa, now we're getting rock facts from Pika Dust? That's a true honor and a blessing. Alright, so if we go, can I just cut the hedge maze? I have hedge clippers, can I just cut it? I don't see why I couldn't. Maybe I can cut the hedges over here or something. Can I cut this W hedge? Can I cut this H hedge? Can I cut this hedge portal? Man, these hedge clippers are good for nothing. I wanted to leave the live on the second monitor and drop, but this place is so entertaining, I'm not progressing at all. Oh no! Oh, there's chili beans! Perfect! All right, I needed that. I got myself some chili beans, some chili beans, some chili beans. I got myself some chili beans, and I'll sing my chili song. I got myself some chili beans, some chili beans, some chili beans. I got myself some chili beans to sing my chili song. Okay, okay. According to the dictionary, you need some spices, some beans, and a gun. Oh wait, except you're trying to make chili without a gun in it, so you have to remember to skip the gun part. Okay, keep it together, Brima. Spices. Yep, you got that under control. You grab a chili pot and put it on a burner. You shake a heaping helping of chili spices in the pot. Next step, beans. Beans are your specialty. Conjure some pintos. A mixture of spices and beans is bubbling merrily. Now for the final ingredient, a gun. No, no, no gun! You restrain yourself from adding a gun. Step back and admire your handiwork. It's not according to holy chili, because it doesn't have a gun in it, but it is chili with no gun in it, which is the thing you were after. Woo! Can I make another one with a gun in it? When I was a kid, I wanted to be a rock. I'm sorry your dreams didn't come true, Mr. Zero. The ghost is pretending to cram his face with invisible food. It's weird that people will do for the sake of politeness. I'm back, and I've got a bowl of 100% gun-free chili right here.
Oh my gosh, thank you. So,
Is something wrong?
well, see, I can only eat ghost food.
How do you need me to murder this chili for you?
No, to put too fine a point, but yes.
Alright, I'll try and find a humane way to do that. Guys, do you know maybe I have to eat the chili first. Maybe if I eat the chili, it will die. And then he can eat it. It'll be like a baby bird. It'd be like a mama bird eating chili. And the baby bird eats it after. Maybe it'd be like that. No, I don't want to fight you! No, 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 no! No! No, I didn't want to fight you! I can surrender? Okay. Oh no, I didn't lose my status conditions from that, did I? Okay, no, I still have all my increases. I didn't want to fight that guy. That was a total accident. I did not mean to do that one bit. I'm trying to free all the ghosts from here. I don't want to kill them. Man, I don't know if anything else I gathered can help me, though, which is... Oh! Oh? I'm sorry? What did I... Okay, well, I can't... It's a sofa with some nice throw pillows on it. One of them kind of smells like chili. I'm sorry. Pardon me? That was not at all intuitive. Free, kill, that's the same thing. It is not the same thing. Okay, I got your ghost chili, ghost man. Alright, I've euthanized your chili. Here you go. You hand the ghostly bowl of chili, and he immediately gobbles it up. The long, finally satisfied sigh, he dissipates. You're free.
Thank you so much for dealing with that ghost. I'm exhausted.
What were you even doing?
He kept demanding ghost food, but I don't really know how to cook except like nachos and popcorn. And just the regular kind, not ghost nachos and popcorn, but he was really insistent. So I figured ghost food's probably invisible, right? So I just pretended and gave him empty plates. I guess it worked, even though that doesn't really make any sense. Huh. Anyway, thanks again. I work on the snack bar in the visitor center, so I'll see you there.
Alright, bye. I did not do that to Lotmon, okay? It was not me that did that, Peak of Dusk. Don't you dare accuse me of such evil deeds. I should have put a gun in it. Alright, I guess we go to the third floor? We haven't been in the music room yet. Oh wait, we were in the music room. It's just... Ah! Wow, dueling banjos. Oh, I can play dueling banjos. I can play dueling banjos by myself. I don't have enough arms, Florence. Sorry, I only play the bagpipes, and not very well. If it's a bagpipe, how do you know? How about you, Alice?
No thanks, I'm busy.
Doing what?
Drinking. I'm not playing the piano.
You guys are no fun. Maybe this ghost will play it with me. This is the ghost of an orchestra conductor. Unless he's a ghost of someone pretending to be an orchestra conductor. Either he's very agitated about something or he's conducting Flight of the Bumblebee. Sorry to interrupt, but I can't actually hear the music. What are you conducting?
It's the finale of the year 1812 Solemn Overture by Tchaikovsky.
Oh, the 1812 Overture. Sure, that would have been my second guess. Is your orchestra like double ghosts or something?
What? I see. No, there is no orchestra. I merely have this piece of music irrevocably lodged into my head. It's been nagging at me incessantly since my death.
This is just a guess, but did you die during a performance of the 1812 Overture?
Yes, correct. Very astute.
And the finale of that piece features actual cannons, right? Is that how you died?
If it was my fate to be slain by a piece of music, cannons would have been far preferable to my utterly farcical demise.
What happened?
Lopman was just hungry for revenge.
Yeah, but he shouldn't have needed to be. I will save Lopmon. I will correct the Digimon lore. Stop eating Lopmon, Level Raise. It's not right. It's just not right. You just need to Snickers and confuse Shuji for one. Easy mistake. Yeah, Shuji totally looks just like a Snickers.
I was not informed of the difficulty. The overture requires several cannons because it is impossible to load a single cannon quickly enough to fire as the score demands. However, the stage we were performing on would not have borne the weight.
What'd you do?
I was not informed of the difficulty until it was far too late to make any change. It transpired that the stage manager decided that I would be sufficient to give a box of bullets to the tuba player.
You were shot by a tuba?
I was shot, as you say, by a tuba.
No, either guys, it's not okay to make drawings of Lopmon being kicked. It's not okay. No one shouldn't be hungry on Tuesday nights. That's illegal. That's right, Kadoki. Eat some curry, Level Raise. Eat some curry.
Wow, no.
Wow, no wonder you ended up as a ghost.
Oh, it isn't the ridiculous part of my death that troubles me, really. Accidents happen, as with any of the performing arts. A colleague of mine was decapitated by an errant symbol during a performance of Paganini's Violin Concerto No. 1. Such are the risks we take for our art.
Gosh!
The problem is that the 1812 Overture's finale is very dramatic and energetic piece. With this music constantly replaying itself in my head, I have been utterly unable to find peace.
I'll see if I can find a way to help. Well, I need somebody that's gonna play with me. Dang it, if only that lady that liked to turn the whatchamacalls it was still around. Oh, it's creepy music. I got spooky lullaby sheet music. I do not like that clown painting one bit. Well, I got the stuffing! I can get that silencer. Or silencier?
Guys, is this where we meet the creepy doll again?
It can't be, because this is a DLC, so the creepy doll's gotta be somewhere else, right? Druid, you stop trying to eat Lopmon too! Leave Lopmon alone! This guy has a smile frozen on his face, and his eyes dart around in panic as he pretends to sip tea. One eye twitches as he tries to whisper to you out of the corner of his mouth. What's that? A drop of sweat rolls down his brow. He stares at the little ghost who doesn't seem to have noticed. Still not getting it. Can you speak up? His hands are shaking. Knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Bomb spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready. If he were holding an actual teacup, it probably would have shattered by now. He hisses at you through his clenched teeth. Sorry, I can't understand you, bye. Ah! Jump scares are all over this place. Ooh, I got a stuffed gun. This little girl's ghost is serving imaginary tea to her guests. The doll, while terrifying, is largely indifferent. The museum employee, on the other hand, is playing along with this rictus grin on his face. The little girl wears an annoyed, disappointed frown. Hello there, I'm Brima. Can I join your tea party?
If you want, I guess, but it's a terrible tea party.
What's wrong? You aren't having any fun?
All I have is dumb made-up tea. I want proper tea party like Mama took me to.
Tell me more about that tea party.
We went to a real tea room. It was so pretty. There was vases with flowers in them, and everyone was all dressed up in suits and pretty dresses. And there were white china teacups for the tea. Real tea, not imaginary.
Well, that sounds very nice. You should have written the whole thing. I don't know the whole thing, True the Druid. I'd have to look up the lyrics. It's not the creepy doll Pikadusk, unfortunately so. I know, Kadoki, I know. They keep jump scaring us. I'll have the skeletons come enforce the law if y'all don't stop trying to eat the Lotmon. Thank you, Mr. Rattleman Bones. I appreciate it greatly. You've got to leave Lotmon in peace. Well, that sounds very nice.
It was so nice, and everyone was so polite and charming and elegant.
Elegance.
Well,
Until the fight started anyway.
uh-oh, there was a fight?
Well, two of the gentlemen there got into an argument. I don't know what it was about, but I guess one said something the other one didn't like. He was so insulted, he threw his tea right in the first man's face, and they took out guns and started shooting at each other right there in the tea room.
Whoa!
They were still really elegant, though. They had little silver and ivory pistols, and they kept their pinkies out the whole time. Anyway, I don't remember the rest very well, except one of them missed the other and shot me by mistake.
I'm so sorry. She's also got an obsession with elegance. She could be the granddaughter of that, like, headmaster from the Spy Family School. Oh, it's Glitch. Thanks for being here. I hope you have a good night's rest. I didn't realize how late it's already getting. Man, I thought today would be a shorter stream, but the DLC is actually taking a little while to get through. One level raise. If you're just trying to eat Lotmon's cookie, that's a different story, but you're always talking about trying to eat Lotmon, and that's completely different. Okay, I'll see if I can find some actual tea for you. Oh no, don't feed her the goblet of blood! I have a goblet full of blood, how about that? I'm really scared what that might do, you guys. What if it turns her evil? I think I should look for some actual tea. What's this? It's a blank chalk. Ah! Guys, the chalkboard jump scared me. It's a doll mine. How adorable. Just look at all these little miners and mine carts and mine shafts and bowls of mine strewn. Wow, I got a tiny stick of dynamite. Whoa, Daniel Boone. Ah! They keep doing it. Why is it everywhere? Yes, I got a skirt for that guy. Oh, rules for parlor games. Well, that's not exactly what I needed, but okay. I turned that off. I got a box of sciencey stuff. And a geometry textbook. Jeez, I guess I need to learn geometry, huh? Rufus will probably understand this, but you sure as hell don't. Oh, that's a book for Rufus, alright. You flip through the book. Unsurprisingly, it's mostly about ways bored children can stay out of their parents' hair for just 5 darn minutes. It also has a little tag on the spine indicating it came from a mansion's library. Okay, then. Do you know that firecrackers are just tiny sticks of dynamite, and that this is just an even tinier one, and this is a pumpkin and it's technically a berry? I did not know that. Wait a second. If you stuck this in one of those cigars you found, yeah, what if? Wait a second. What if you stuck this in one of those cigars you found? You poke a hole in the tip of the cigar and insert the dynamite. You got an item, exploding cigar. Hilarious. Is that hilarious? Isn't billiards a parlor game? I suppose it is. Maybe that will help me. But wait, I couldn't read it, could I? Music room. Aha! I can play a new song. Guys, I'm so talented at the piano. All I need is a little bit of sheet music and instantly I should join the band over in Dirtwater, I think. I think that should be my calling. Do we have to keep playing the song all the way through, or? I mean, the composer looks happy. At least he's smiling. He's a smiling guy, and he disappeared. Oh, there he goes. We played him all the way home, guys. Well, now that was so nice. Woo, we did it. We did it. Are we sure nobody wants to do a little duet with me now? Okay, you don't. That's just fine. I'm taking care of these ghosts one guy at a time. Okay, was this the billiards room? No, this was that other place. This was the billiards room. Okay. Yeah, I still have no clue what that is, my guy. Leave him to his balls. Yeah. Oh, well, oh, wait. I know what to do with that. If we return to the library, we're gonna get the code. And then we're gonna be able to look up stuff about the other thing. I didn't kill the composer. He was already dead. I helped him pass on to the afterlife, which is much better. Can you help me with some library stuff? I'm looking for the definition of a word. It's a few years out of date, so it doesn't have technicality, secular humanism, or brunch yet. Oh no, brunch hunter! They don't have brunch in the dictionary! It should be sufficient for your purposes. Well, it didn't tell me what lathe was. Polarize both with mortar and level. Okay, fun law! I got the basics of gun law, yes! I got dual law. Okay, that might be all I need, really. Wow, I'm surprised that happened on the first shelf that I went to as well. Alright! Well, let me read these books then. Dual law. You learn about all the laws pertaining to dueling. It turns out that when two guys want to murder each other in a fair and reasonable manner, they get all legally tricky. You learn basically everything there is to know about gun law. Now you can be the prosecuting attorney and defense counsel in addition to judge, jury, and executioner. After that, you put the book back on the shelf. Time to do some justice. Specific topic, specific word. Actually, never mind. Okay. I thought I'd be able to help her knowing about the dueling law and everything, but apparently not. I can help this weird library lady. What's your problem anyway? In fact, I think you'll find I'm quite conversant in the finer points of our justice system, particularly as it pertains to guns and gun-related activity.
Horseradish, your old trousers and no briefs.
Oh yeah? Well, try me, smart lady.
Fine. Obviously, you aren't going to leave me alone, so just ask your questions.
Ahem. I'm Brema May, speaking for the record. State your name, occupation, and cause of death.
Felicity Wainwright, defense attorney, lost a court approval trial by combat.
What? Trial by combat has been outlawed for like 15 years!
You do understand that ghosts don't visually age as time passes, right?
Alright. So, your client's called for trial by combat, which meant that you and the prosecutor had to face off in a duel?
That's correct.
And you lost? She squints at you.
Are you acting dumb to try and throw me off guard?
I withdraw the question. I don't think firecrackers are tiny dynamites. Dynamite has a chemical nitroglycerin, and it is firecrackers just have gunpowder in it, nerd emoji. Wow, Mr. Round Me Bones, you schooled this game. Yeah, for once we didn't destroy the book, Peek at Dusk. I guess when it's a library book, it gets to go back where it belongs. I withdraw the question. Why are you stuck as a ghost?
Because although trial by combat was already well out of fashion at the time, it was still a valid legal recourse. I should have been prepared for the possibility, but I wasn't. My lack of training resulted in an innocent man being executed for murder.
Oof, how was he executed?
Hanging, I assume. Obviously, I wasn't around to see it.
So to release you, I'll need to prove that the loss wasn't your fault?
The trial duel was completely unfair and above board. There was no chance of there having been foul play on the prosecutor's part. My loss was my own.
And I'd have to prove your client was actually guilty and therefore your feelings of responsibility are misplaced? She looks and gives you a cold, hard stare.
Look, you think you know a thing or two about the law? How about you tell me the first rule of being a defense attorney?
Don't make fun of the judge's beard. Don't refer to his gavel as weird little hammer. Don't accidentally call him mom.
You have to trust and believe in your client. If you don't believe your client is innocent, you'll never convince anyone else he is either.
So if I want to convince he was guilty,
you'll have an uphill fight, gal. You're essentially playing prosecutor here.
Alright, tell me about the case.
My defendant was Matthew guilty.
Well, he's already not starting off strong, lady.
McCready, accused of the murder of Victor Vic Timsbury, afternoon on June 18th, 1878 in Reno.
I have some questions. Your client was actually named guilty. Come on.
Names don't mean anything. I once had a client named Ick Illigidigity, and he was totally innocent.
Ike? Ellie the guy. I killed the guy. I killed the guy. Well, I don't know how innocent he was. Twitch is literally taunting me with a pop-up telling me I should spend my money on fart noises. No! Twitch should not be doing that, Looney Tunes. No! Kadoki, thank you for holding out.
Kadoki, you should redeem a fart.
No, Kadoki, you shouldn't. And no, don't give in. Don't give in. They just got more expensive. Are you sure you really want to spend your channel points that way? No! Looney Tunes, stop it! For someone's actual legal name, sure, but nicknames are usually given with some sort of basis.
You've never met a really tall guy named Tiny or a fat guy called Slim? Arguably, the nickname Guilty would reinforce my client's innocence.
That's totally absurd, but I'll let it rest for now. What was the cause of death?
Timsbury was shot through the heart with a .45 caliber revolver.
And did McCready own such a gun?
Yes, he was holding it at the time, and subsequent examination showed it had recently been fired.
Are you messing with me?
Any further questions?
Yeah, I do have some more questions, yeah. This was at noon precisely?
Yes, that was confirmed by witnesses. Also, McCready owned a fancy pocket watch that chimed on the hours.
Were there witnesses?
About half a dozen of them.
I'm pretty sure there's something you ain't telling me. Why, Super Marcel? Why? You know we're stuck in a conversation. We can't escape this room. It's just getting more putrid by the minute.
I'm not obligated to play my hand face up, Miss Prosecutor.
Okay then, hang on a second. Shot with a pistol in front of witnesses at exactly noon. Was this a duel?
So you can add 2 + 2 after all. Well done.
Well, as luck would have it, I've just recently read a whole book about duel law.
What? Why?
No reason. I just happened across it in the library and thought it might be interesting.
You read an entire code of law you found at random just for the heck of it?
Yeah. Only takes me but a moment to read a book of law. It's pretty great. Then I learned everything. I'm special like that. I'm actually uber talented, I think.
Let me do you a quick overview. A duel is legal provided it's between exactly 2 people at a specific prearranged time and place using the same or at least essentially similar weapons, and they have to either face each other down and quick draw at the appointed moment, or do the 10-pace turn and fire routine. Is that...
Oh wait, this is me speaking. Oh well, is that right? No, not me just mocking her voice.
That's the gist of it, yes.
So, I guess let's start with you telling me the facts of the case, and I'll interrupt you rudely if I have any questions.
Alright, but if you push me on trivial nonsense, I'll get mad and you'll have to start over.
That seems fair. Go ahead.
McCready and Timsbury got into an argument at the saloon in the evening of June 17th. Apparently, Timsbury accused McCready of cheating at poker.
Go on.
The bartender yelled at them to take it outside, but since it was dark out, they agreed to meet for duel the next day.
And that would be the 18th, you said?
Yes, June 18th, 1878.
Okay, go on.
Well, the next day, they both showed up shortly before noon and squared off about 30 feet from each other. When noon struck, McCready fired, fast enough that Timsbury didn't get his shot off, on account of having his head shot off. That's pretty much the long and short of it.
I'm gonna have to ask for more detail on that. What weapons were they using? He fired exactly at noon. You said there were witnesses? Actually, I'm lost. Can we start over? I didn't think about this for a bit.
About half a dozen of them watching from across the street or peeking through half-open shutters.
Were they interviewed?
Yes, and their stories lined up with what I just told you.
Were any of them known associates of McCready?
I'm not aware of any of them being actual friends with McCready, but he was a local and a lot of people knew him.
She gives you a suspicious look. Wait a minute, where are you going with objection? Any one of those people could have interceded on McCready's behalf. What? And done what exactly? Well, they could have shot Timsfield with a more accurate weapon, like a rifle or...
And they'd have been 2 gunshots instead of 1. Or are you suggesting they shot him with a poison blow-dart gun?
Well, he tested for poison. Get out! Oh no, rats! Let me talk to her again, hold on. I hope we don't have to go through this whole conversation again. Let's go. That seems fair. Go ahead, go on, go on. Ask for more details. What weapons were they using? McCready had a .45 caliber single.
McCready had a .45 caliber single-action Army revolver. Timsbury had an older model, .36 caliber cap and ball Navy revolver, which he loaded with paper cartridges instead of packing the gunpowder by hand.
Are you kidding me? They're both pistols! A modern cartridge revolver versus an antique cap and ball loader? Ridiculous!
That antique was in production until 1873 and was considered one of the most reliable and popular six-shooters in the territories. Furthermore, the restrictions against deferring weapons in a duel is about pistols versus rifles, or the proverbial knife in a gunfight. Or, as a more recent example, a nitwit trying to argue law against a professional attorney.
Jeez, that's a bit harsh. Dang it! I'm gonna get something here, don't worry. We're just randomly yells objection. Yeah, we have the Ace Attorney method of learning how to do these things. More details. You fired exactly at noon.
Yes, as soon as the church bell started ringing.
You also mentioned McCready had a pocket watch.
Yes, he had a fancy pocket watch that chimed on an hour. Is that important for some reason?
I need to think about this for a bit. Okay. I wonder if I need to interrupt her sooner about something. Fired exactly at noon. So McCready fired as soon as the church bell struck noon. That's just what I said.
Have you got a point, or are you just stalling for time?
Alright, well that's a wrong question to ask. Okay, I think I need to interrupt her earlier. No, Kadoki! Don't fire, please! No! Said there were witnesses, were any of them known associates. Let's start over. I have some questions. What was the name of the saloon?
A two-headed horse.
Weird, did they have one?
No, I think the proprietor was going for a sort of double entendre, but it didn't really work.
Huh. No, it really doesn't. Two-headed spider, maybe, but
Anyway, do you have any other questions with this? Bartender yelled at them to take it outside.
why didn't they just fight right then and there? Why didn't they just not fight? Did they set a specific time for the duel?
Yes, high noon.
Figures. Why is it always high noon?
Tradition, I suppose. And since the sun is at its highest in the sky, everything's brightly lit and there aren't many shadows, so that's good for gunfighting.
Makes sense. Plus you have your duel on your lunch break. Why didn't they just not fight? Well, a fight breaks out in the heat of the moment, that's one thing. But they cool off enough to schedule a meeting for the next day and still go through with it. A card game is heck of a thing to get killed over.
It's an honor thing, I suppose. That, and they were each confident that the other would be the one getting killed. Yes, it's dumb, but it's also extremely immaterial. Toxic definitions of masculinity and the general lawlessness of the frontier are not what's on trial here.
Fair enough. Why didn't they just fight right then?
Because it was dark. You can't have a gunfight in the dark.
No, I get that. But they could have just had a regular old fist fight. Why were they man enough to shoot each other to death, but not to punch each other?
Well, without getting too psychoanalytical, these guys were gunfighters. I mean, they counted as a significant part of their identity. Fighting without guns was just not just outside their wheelhouse. They considered it a waste of their time and talents, like asking a fancy French chef to make you a grilled cheese sandwich.
Sorry, never mind. They both showed up. What weapons were they using that fired exactly at noon? Okay. Yeah. Alright, we're not gonna get any new information from this. I need to think this over. Alright. What information are we missing? Kyle, do you got anything? Yes, the ghost is still there. Dang, I really thought we'd be able to take her on. I've decided I hate whispering fight. Specific topics. Is there like anything else for me to read? It doesn't seem like it. I feel like I'm missing information. No, I feel like I'm asked every question there is to ask. It's really Ace Attorney around these parts. I would really like to eat some paste, please. She won't even let me eat the paste! No! Kadoki, how could you betray me like this? That's just not alright, Kadoki. That's just not alright. Maybe, is there information on these walls? List of boring laws when the cows came home. More laws, each more complex and boring than the last. A smorgasbord of legalese. Ezra rattle me bones, you too, of course. Stop it, please, stop! Oh, the edge of this frame looks thicker than the others. That's weird. Why is it thicker? Painting of complicated shape. Oh, hey! These are all the paintings and stuff. Is there not a photo that I can take? Do I have something for
Reverse
you yet,
fart
at least?
Brewum.
Oh yeah, the exploding cigar! I totally forgot that's what he needed. My Twitch just exploded. This is karma? I think it just might be, Kadoki. I think this is what you're looking for.
That's an exploding cigar?
Yep, sometimes a cigar is just a cigar, but not this time.
What did you use for the explosives?
I found a really small firecracker, just big enough to blow up the cigar without also blowing up someone's face. Also without the, violent lead projectile.
You're a genius. Please let me see it in action so I can finally rest.
Ooh. Ah! There you go, buddy. Happy to have put you at ease. Alright, at least we got some of this stuff taken care of. We have so many ghosts we still gotta deal with, though.
And I feel no closer to helping most of them.
First floor. Let's see. Oh yeah, we don't need to be in the cellar, I don't think. Well, we can make our silencer. I'm not sure what we're gonna use it for, but we can make it. Make it silenter. You got the item? Silenter. Okay. This is a can of stuffing designed to make it much easier to shoot people at Thanksgiving dinner without getting caught. Fantastic. Oh no, Drew, what did you possibly just put in the Texas beach? Doesn't sound like it's going off. Maybe I've been spared. You think? Oh, there we go. We got some tea. All right, we can give the little girl tea instead of blood. I'm really curious what happens if we give her blood, though. Like, does she come back to life, or does she turn evil or something? Hey. Ha. What did I come here for? I thought I came here for something. But now I'm drawing a complete blank. We got the tea leaves, which is nice. I'm still really curious about what this portal's all about. Curiouser and curiouser, I tell ya. Okay, I can't remember why I came in here. Also, the text-to-speech is just not working. Why is that? Oh, the duration's invalid. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. That's what you get. I'm pretty sure it's too long. Welcome back, Kadoki. Welcome back. Even though the last time you were here, you farted, and that was rather rude. I can get some snacks. I mean, they're not really anything special. We just need photos and candy left, and then they'll all be taken care of. Hello again.
Hey, it's you.
They let you smoke in here?
Let's just say they haven't successfully stopped me.
Why sneak off to the carriage house to smoke if you can do it in here while you're working?
Well, I'll give you a hint. I don't like working.
Can you validate my parking?
Didn't you say you got here in ghost carriage?
That's right.
Those don't actually take up space, so it doesn't count as parked.
Oh, never mind then. Censorship's a total bummer. Jeez, that's weird, Kadoki. I'm sorry that happened to you. But I'm glad that you're back. Ah! I forgot that scary
Got the
sound
lawyer
was
answer
there.
ready for you if you need it, but also stinky whooper fart pooper ha yay for poopy.
That's rude level. Also,
It's not restricted. Nobody likes somebody who is a windbag.
Just answer me this. Level raise. Do I already have everything that I need for the lawyer, or am I missing a detail that I need to get? I think that should help me enough. Like, am I just missing like the order I'm supposed to be talking to her in? Or do I need new information? I found you a kilt. How about this skirt?
Look, I understand the genderization of clothing maybe shouldn't be a thing, but I'm kinda old-fashioned.
Did I say skirt? I meant kilt.
What's a kilt?
That's a special kind of foreign legless pants for men. Here, try it. The ghost tries on this, kilt.
Hey, this is really nice. Thanks a lot.
Well, this pants problem solved, he dissipates into the ether. That's one more guy taken care of. How we looking there? She raises eyebrows at you and glances at one of her weird instruments. According to my weird instruments, there are 6 ghosts left on the premises. More precisely, there's 1 left on the first floor, 2 left on the second, and 3 on the third. I found more science junk for you. Oh, I love sciencey junk, thanks! What's this thing? Well, whatever it is, I'm sure it's safe. Florence attaches some of the science doohickeys you give her to her weird backpack. Florence's gun damage has increased, and she learned medicine gas. I hope there's some big fight at the end of this that we'll actually be able to use Florence's powers for. Oh wait, I bet if I find the photograph guy, maybe that'll get me the camera. Gunman or walk-in freezer. Nothing in here though. Yes, what level raise? Have you dug up a grave yet? We have not dug up a grave yet. Not around these parts, no. Empty dishes. I guess we can go serve that girl tea. I wouldn't even know where to find a grave. I'm assuming outside somewhere. Whoops. No frozen body in the freezer, I'm afraid. Let's go to the little girl's room. Oh. Where am I supposed to be able to make tea? I thought I got tea leaves, didn't I? Tea service. It's a pot full of tea leaves. Now you need. Oh, I need boiling water. Okay, well, I know where to get that at least. This room is real creepy. Alright, talk to the postmaster in Dirtwater and you should be back on track. Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, we already took the handle from here. Excuse me. We're gonna go to the first floor. Go out here. Actually, we can go to the cellar all the way over to the other side here. Cellar? Cellar? I barely know her. Oh hey, there's the photo of the guy! I forgot about those old photos. Alright, well we'll be able to give that to him now at least. You've already got a silencer, no sense in using it. You've done enough damage here. Okay, I think we've done everything in this room. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. So much coal. Let's go to the boiler room, get some hot water. I don't want to be giving that little girl some blood. Oh yeah, this mannequin's probably gonna be used for something, huh? Oh, I can practice greeting.
Boo.
What's up? How's it going? What's cracking? Hi there. What's shaking? Welcome. How you doing? Sup? Welcome. Goodbye. Oh, whoops. Guess this was texting practicing after all. What's up? Welcome. Hi. How's it going? How's it going? Salutations. What's going on? How's it going? Nice to meet you. Howdy. Salutations. Hi. Sup? Salutations. Sup? What's going? How's there? Howdy hanging. Okay, bye. Oh no! I can't believe Pikachu said boo like that! I got a gun banner souvenir token. I didn't realize that it was left on the floor here. You can try one more time, Drew the Druid. I don't know if it's gonna work out for
Stinky.
you.
Poop.
No, it
funny poopies. Funny poop. Poop funny. Wee. Yay for
Okay,
poopy.
that one read
Good
the
poopy.
wee
Poopy
really
funny.
weird.
Haha.
Why did you do that? That's it. You guys are really gonna make me have to silence the text-to-speech, aren't ya? Do you do a poopy farty thing in there one more time? I'm gonna turn it off, I tell ya. What? There's the baby's room. Oops. Yeah, I know he's got problems. Okay, talk to the little girl. I sure did, here you go.
Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you.
She serves the tea and the for you. Okay, well, not the doll. Sips it
Please
with her
don't
pinkies
silence this
extended in
UWU.
genteel fashion. Then, with a giggle and a wave, she fades away. Oh, see, that was real peaceful.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought that would never be over. Look at me, I'm shaking like a leaf.
Kind of like a freaky situation, right?
Having to deal with little kids freaks me out bad enough. Having to interact with the ghost of one was horrifying. Anyway, thanks for the rescue. I need to get back to work.
What do you do here?
I'm from the county counter at the visitor center.
Oh. Okie dokie. Mega Man Tom. Twitch is wild today. Twitch really is. Hi, Freddy! So I thought stream ended. You know, I thought it was going to be a lot shorter than it's ended up being. I probably will end around, well, I'd like to finish this up, to be honest. Okay. What was I doing? Okay, I can take care of the guy on the first floor. Kitchen guy. I'd never take away lot, Mom. I found an old photo.
Oh, marvelous. What is resemblance?
Hey, it's a pretty decent pic. Good thing light travels faster than bullets.
Now imagine that will not be lost on the ravages of time. Merci beaucoup, my friend.
He hangs the photo on the window and dissipates into nothingness. Alright, I see we're doing pretty good, huh, Florence?
According to my weird instruments, there are 4 ghosts left on the premises. More precisely, there are none left on the first floor, 2 left on the second, and 2 on the third.
Cool. Alright, apparently I need to go back to Dirtwater and get some information for the lawyer lady. Oh yeah, there were, like, plots over there, weren't there? Sorry, Bill, I still have not found you a fancy lady. I just got no right idea of where we might find her. Well, we got lots and stuff, but no thingamabobber, who's my what's-its. I would deny Drew the Druid such a thing, Brunch Hunter. I surely would. I know, the way we walk in this game's amazing, more Major Tom.
Well darn tootin'. Cowboy hat face, I wish I could watch the ending to all this hayhem, but I got sleep to catch, partner.
Oh, I'll see you, Egg Monster. Thanks for being here. Hiya, Lloyd. Need help with anything? Okay, bye. I gotta talk to somebody about something. Here's all them poker guys. Walk away. I don't know how to play poker no good. His eyes light up. Well, one of them does. The other's kind of stuck in a perpetual squint. Does this belong to you? Takes the helmet from you. It takes a moment to find his voice.
Does. Long time ago. I don't suppose there was anything else where you found it.
You mean this?
Oh, yeah, that stuff. Could I?
Yeah, here you go. He cracks the bottle open and drinks deeply. After a few moments, his demeanor changes entirely. He looks like a man 20 years younger.
Would you like to hear a story?
Not what I came for, but sure. Ellsbury tells you the tale of a philosopher who suddenly awakens in a long-forgotten tower inhabited by feral dogs. Something about that story. You really lost yourself in it. Thanks, Ellsbury. He nods.
If you ever want to express your gratitude in a more tangible way, you know the trick.
He goes back to listen to the piano. There's slot mate. There's darts I can't play. You're not allowed to drink with hats on. An incomplete band. I'm still missing someone as part of that crew. I hope I didn't accidentally kill him or something. Brunch Hunter, I ain't be acknowledging any of those farts you're trying to say. It's stinky over at Twitch for some reason. Hard to understand why. G-level raise. I wonder why. Twitch chat is matching my energy real well. That's good, Kadoki. I'm glad. I made an old man happy. Maybe the mercantile. I got a bar of soap, crowbar, can of oil, disposable binoculars. You always need some of those. Lock, plum pudding. Nothing for me there. Whoops. I'll send this off to my brother. Oh, well, I had something I wanted to send to Rufus. Okay, well, maybe not. Oh, yeah, that thing helped me in the library. That's what that was all about. I already took care of everything here. No one to talk to here. What was I supposed to come here for? Level raise? You just said to go to Dirtwater. That would clear something up. I feel like nothing has been cleared up. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, hey. Hi there. Welcome. Back, yeah? What can I get you?
Not really. I don't think there's anything anyone here can get me. You need to talk to the postmaster about McCready. Postmaster? But the post office guy, I can't, there's nothing I can say about McCready. I talked to everybody. There's nothing to say about that. Hold on. I'm gonna go back here. Sometimes I just like tumbleweeding around. It's just my way. Ah! Hi, lady. Is there anything? Oh, hey! I've invented a silenter! Look!
Shh! How many times do I have to tell you? I invented this thing that makes guns really quiet. Oh, how marvelous. Finally, I can rest in peace, knowing that libraries will now be safe from the noise of gunfire. It's only in an atmosphere of quiet that true joy dare live.
And with that, she dissipates into nothingness. He isn't famous yet! Well, I took care of the librarian. Okay, now if we go in the gallery. If I talk to you for a hot moment. Can you believe 2 digits of people watched it? Thank you everyone who believed in me and made my clip go viral. There's a clip that went viral, Kadoki? Wow. And only half is me. That's crazy. You got 100% viewership. Wow. What did you clip? The ghost fixes you with a steely glare, preparing to argue with you some more. Let's go. Okay. That seems fair. I've got some questions. Is in a saloon. Okay, I think what was the name of saloon is pretty decent of a question. I've got some questions. Specific time for the duel. Why didn't they fight right then and there? Why didn't they just not fight? More details. What weapons? I need to go think those through. Maybe that'll trigger something if I'm like leaving in the middle of it. It's pure artistry. I'm really concerned about what this is now, Brunch Hunter. Oh no. I have not seen it yet, no. Oh geez, what am I gonna click on here? What am I gonna click on here? No! No! I knew it. I knew it was going to be a right crime. A crime and a shame. Brunch Hunter, no! They're only saying I could sub for $8 on mobile. It was actually nutty, and they're only giving me the option for 3 months at minimum. What the heck? Matter King. Why is it like that on mobile? It's weird how there's no option to just sub for 1 month. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Well, they are not doing themselves any services by doing that to their app. A messy strap of brightness in a dark background. No, please leave me alone. No, I didn't mean to do that. I'll fix that on PC in time. There you go, Matter King. Okay, I really got no clue what I'm supposed to do with you, buddy. I tried to look stuff up in the library and it failed me. The I Heart Billiards board isn't helpful. The definition didn't help me. I feel like I'm starting to be at a loss. Every app is really predatory, Kadoki. No, there's nothing to interact with in the library besides the dictionary. And I don't know what we're even supposed to look up in there anymore. Like, all the rest is just the bookshelves, and they all say that you wouldn't know where to start. Like, I already looked at all the books. Abstract buddies. Something about 12. I might need to look this up, because I am genuinely stuck, and I don't even, like, I don't feel like I have the information I would need to even figure out where I'm supposed to get these ideas. See, it's like there's just nothing to interact with except looking things up. The lawyer did not give me an almanac, no. Look up the lawyer. But this is a dictionary. The dictionary's not gonna say things about people. What if I look up almanac? Look something else up. Pocket watch. Look up high noon. Whoops. It's just making up definitions. Yeah. No, that's completely useless unless you're looking up a very specific thing for the... I did know that, Freddie. I was aware, yes. You have, like, any advice for me, maybe? This sounds like a real complicated one. Yeah, probably. I know a simple solution. Florence pass her science rifle. Just saying. Yeah, you're not very helpful at all, are you? Oh no, we need the librarian? You can't. At autosaves level. There's no way for me to undo that. No, are you saying I can't free all the ghosts now because I need the librarian for something? Like, we don't choose to save in this game. Hold on. How to beat the ghost lawyer gun. Passive loading. That's dumb if they have you do that, because I literally asked the lawyer, like, everything there was to be asked at the time. Dang it, you have to consult the librarian with whether or not they have newspapers after the lawyer gives you an almanac. But we never got an almanac. I did the librarian mission first and made her disappear before I did the lawyers. This means I can no longer talk to the librarian. I tried to look through the bookshelves without consulting her, but it just kept saying you don't know where to start. Said nothing about newspapers. I then tried to do the next step, which is going to the post office about the matter, but they said nothing. Finally, I went to the McCree's grave to see it give me the option to dig it up, but it didn't. I have no idea what to do now since I really want the peaceful ending for all the ghosts, but I can't in this situation. Does anyone else have this issue? Reset the area. In case anyone else has the issue, I ran into this problem because I hadn't yet put July 29th in the almanac. After this, I was able to access the newspapers without the librarian. Okay, well apparently if you get the almanac, but how do you get the almanac? Because apparently somebody said if you look a thing up in the almanac, you don't need the librarian. And again, I don't have an almanac, so the librarian can't even help me right now. Okay, how do we do her quest, though? You can either fight her, or if you have the gun law perk, you can go out-lawyer her and she will leave. You can do this by talking to the postmaster in Dirtwater about McCready after checking the library. They send you to the desert house. Okay, how do I get the almanac? Just keep asking about the time the duel happened. At every opportunity, ask about the time. Okay, so that's how we get the almanac. Hi. Let's go. That seems fair. Go ahead. Go. Oh, wait. I have questions. Dang it. Okay. I just remembered an appointment I had. All right. Let's go again. Hold on. Let's go. I have some questions. What day of the week was it?
Monday, June 17th, 1878.
Well, that makes sense. Everybody's always a bit grumpy on Monday.
Uh-huh.
They should make the weekend Sunday and Monday instead, and then you could spend Monday relaxing instead of having to go to work.
But then, whatever. Do you have any other questions?
Now, go on the story. I mean testimony. Okay, I have a question. Did they set a specific time for the duel? Why didn't they fight right then? Alright. And then I'm gonna ask, was it fired exactly at noon? Mentioned a pocket watch. Okay, she still hasn't given me a thing though. Because it says to keep asking about the time. Saturday to Monday should be the weekend. If you just want a 3-day weekend, then Fika Dusk. Have you tried Riz? They don't give me an option to Riz, and we all know I'm not very good at that to begin with. Day of the week. Go on with the testimony. I have a question. Did I set a time? What happened next? I'm gonna ask, was it fired exactly at noon? McCready fired right then. Ah! Objection!
What the heck?
McCready fired at the wrong time!
What are you talking about? He fired exactly at noon with the church bells. There was witnesses.
That's right, he fired at clock noon, but the duel was set for high noon. They aren't the same thing. High noon is just when the sun is at its highest point in the sky. Depending on geography and the time of the year, it can be hours before different from clock noon. McCready fired early, and that makes the duel illegal. So, what do you say to that, Counselor? Felicity gives you a slow smile.
I've got to hand it to you, Prosecutor May. You're a lot better at this than I gave you credit for. That's a good thought you had there. There's just one problem with it.
Oh, what's that?
I already thought it! Take that!
She hurls the small book at you, which you just barely managed to catch. You got an item. 1878 Nautilus Almanac.
Ugh!
What the heck is this?
I did my homework when I was preparing for trial. My legal homework. Since at the time I was expected there to be an actual trial, not a gunfight. What you're holding there is a nautical almanac for the year 1878. There are bookmarks if you'd like to do the math yourself. But if you look up the solar noon, aka high noon, for June the 18th and make the adjustment for Reno's longitude, what do you get?
You've gotta be kidding me.
That's right, Miss Prosecutor. 12 o'clock p.m. precisely.
No!
Well, damn. Nice try, though. I mean that sincerely.
That's all my ammo. I can't think of any other way to disprove McCready's innocence. As far as I can see, it was a fair duel.
Yes, and that's me with the guilt of an innocent man's death on my hands.
An innocent man's death?
You sure are good at repeating what other people say.
What if he didn't die?
Say what now?
Well, you didn't actually see the execution, right?
Yes, well, I was indisposed, you might say, being dead and all.
So, you don't actually know whether or not it happened.
Oh, come on, look, I appreciate the effort, but you're barking at the moon.
Let me ask you something. What can you tell me about McCready?
He was a gunfighter through and through, and by that, I mean he was an adrenaline addict and dueling was his needle of choice. Hell, if you told me you had evidence that he cheated at poker with the specific intent of baiting people into challenging him to duels, I wouldn't be the least bit surprised. He was a sly one.
Her expression softens and she sighs.
I make him sound like a real devil. That's not fair. He was smart and charming, and could have been a good man if he'd chosen an entirely different life for himself.
Anything else?
Well, I recall he had a real good head for numbers. He told me that he never forgot a date, and even every man he'd killed, he remembered to pour a beer on the grave on their birthday.
Well, that's nice. A nicer birthday present would have been not having killed them in the first place, of course.
Yep.
I have another question.
All right, go ahead.
Why did he invoke trial by combat? Was the trial right after the duel, the 19th?
No, I don't know what Renault's like now, but it didn't have a proper courthouse then, and you can't try a murder charge in the sheriff's front parlor. McCready sat in jail for a couple of weeks, and then they transported him to Frisco. What with one thing and another, the trial didn't start until July 25th.
Geez, so much for the right to a speedy trial.
The wheels grind slow.
I have another question.
All right, go ahead.
Why did he invoke trial by combat? Assuming he was innocent, why wouldn't McCready invoke trial by combat? His case was pretty straightforward. A duel only worsened his odds.
I was mighty surprised, let me tell you. The only thing I can figure is it was his damn fool sense of gunfighter's pride or something. Like, that was the only form of justice he was willing to submit himself to.
I have another question. When was the execution?
Well, we held the trial by combat on the 26th, and that was a Friday. They don't execute prisoners on the weekend, so presumably it would have been following Monday the 29th.
In the morning?
What with setting up the gallows and letting a crowd gather, they usually happen in the afternoon, around 3 typically.
I'll be back. I gotta do some research. Alright, we got an almanac, so we can look up... What'd she say it was? May? 29th? You look up the day and got a lot of numbers on it. Mean anything to you? She did say May, right? Oh, Bakadoki! Ooh, slay the spire run. Good luck for you. On a poison deck. July, thank you. It's July 29th. That was when McCready was going to be executed. Let's see. Wow, wait a minute. According to this, there was a total eclipse of the sun that day, centered right over the Western Territories and with a totality at 2:47 p.m. That's a hell of a thing. Okay. And then July 19th. Something happened. Let's see. There was a moon somewhere between noon and day. Could do July 17th. Or 18th is when they had the duel. Doesn't seem like anything interesting happened. We can do July. She had her duel on the 26th. That was the day Felicity Ramrot was killed by trial by combat. Sad, but there doesn't seem to be anything astronomically significant about it. Yeah, I'll go to the library now. I was just making sure we looked up all the important dates. Okay, can I leave, please? I don't want to do this anymore. Never mind. Oh, Peek-a-Dusk, I just forget when we're in the middle of the conversation is all. See, I don't think we looked up the right date. We either missed one or we're supposed to move on to something else. Okay. I did look up July 19th, Peek-a-Dusk. It didn't say there was anything important that day, weirdly enough. Hey, Lloyd. I need help. I don't want you to help me. Or I don't want to help you, I want you to help me. And you help me? Alright, no you can't. So I still have to do something up in the library. Yeah, someone said they were able to get around that by looking up a date in the almanac. But I thought I looked up all the important dates. I hadn't looked up July 29th in the almanac. Okay, so we looked up July 29th. Yeah, okay. They say it is possible without the librarian, though. People have said they've done it.
Briandy. Frat X Lindy 1 blasting off 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 X Lindy 1 blasting off.
Maybe we look up newspaper. Nope, that's definitely wrong. This is electric lamp. It's not very helpful at all. Identical looking books. I want to burn this place to the ground. Yeah, because there's all books. Maybe we look it up in here, it'll do something. July 29th. Yeah, I don't know. That's really annoying. July 17th. Because it's just giving me all the same information. Hold on, let me see. Gun Manor. Lawyer. Quest. Without. Librarian. Sorry, it's real quiet right now. I'm trying to look up how to do this without the librarian. There should be a bundle of newspapers on the bottom shelf. Which bottom shelf? Like, because there's a bunch of shelves. Do you mean back shelf? Because bottom doesn't really mean anything. Sorry, it's a little quiet, guys. I'm trying to look this up. Lawyer Ghost.
What are you doing now, Bree?
I'm reading, trying to figure out how to do this without a librarian. Sorry it's quiet, guys. I'm just looking things up on my phone. Yeah, I'm curious to know how it works too, Mega Man Tom. Or conversation with the trainer will go to place in July, and then the execution schedule was my ass. So she's not supposed to be okay, I think I have to talk to her again. Play some ads. Honestly, Brunch Hunter, I probably should. I don't mean to keep you guys sitting in silence. I know that's real boring. Sorry. I could at least make my little character walk around so you can see the funny little walk. Hey, I got a question for you. What can you tell me? I looked up the 29th in your almanac. And get this,
We will
there was
wait all the
total
time
eclipse
you
of the
need.
sun that day. Oh, thank you, Freddy. Or, thank you, Geezer Geyser. I just saw Freddy's name first, my bad. Free ads, please, and some Subway surfers. Maybe ads sometime, but no Subway surfers, Freddy.
What? Now you're just messing with me. Now look for yourself. Totality at 2:47 p.m. right over the Western Territories. Well, that's quite a thing, but I don't see how that affects... Wait, unless you're suggesting... Right! There's the perfect opportunity for McCready to escape. That's absurd. Absurd like a fox. You said yourself that McCready was really good at remembering dates. He could have read about the eclipse at any time and stored that knowledge away for future use, like to give himself an advantage in a duel or something. Alright, that's reasonable as far as it goes, but McCready couldn't have worked the eclipse into an escape plan because he didn't have any say over the court schedule. You said, what with one thing and another, the trial didn't start until July 25th. McCready could have caused any number of those delays himself, by faking illness in prison or messing with the horses on the ride to Frisco or anything. This also could explain the trial by combat. You mean, there ended up being too much delay, so if a regular trial went on too long and he was found guilty, he'd have missed the eclipse. Exactly. Whereas if he called for a trial by combat, everything would be resolved one way or another in only one more day. Maybe you'd win and that'd be fine, but if you lost, he could use his escape plan. I have to admit, this is pretty compelling, but by all maybes and what-ifs. Yeah, maybe it happened, but maybe McCready was rescued by leprechauns. Oh man, are there leprechauns in Frisco? You need some kind of hard evidence before this is any more than just a fun story, is what I mean. Well, let me ask you something else. How can I find evidence for McCready's escape? Well, we don't know that an escape even happened. True. Something like this would have had to be no news for certain. Okay, I'll see what I can find. We finally moved forward, guys, and all it needed was me to talk to the lawyer lady again. It's driving me bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. There we go. You find a few bundles of old newspapers at the bottom of one shelf. The Frisco Newsinator. You start at the bottom of the stack and flip through them until you find a paper for the week of July 28th through August 3rd, 1878. The main feature has to do with the eclipse and various accidents and spectacles that occurred because most people weren't expecting it. The editor apologized for burying the announcement in the previous week's weather forecast. Most notably, all 3 men scheduled to be hanged on the 29th escaped in the confusion, and only 2 of them were recaptured. Unfortunately, their names weren't given. You don't find anything else relevant to the case. However, as you're putting the papers back in order on the shelf, a headline on the more recent issue catches your eye. Husband of famous inventor missing. The article is light on information, but apparently Miss Gunn's husband Dan vanished on the road while traveling to Dirtwater on business about 6 years ago. Law enforcement suspected bandits, but no evidence was found. That's kind of grim. Kind of grim indeed. We got the newspaper, ladies and gentlemen! We're going back to the coach. Now we can go to town. I don't know if we're supposed to talk to the bartender or the postman first or something. Okay, apparently the postman. Woo! We finally are able to make some progress, guys. All it took was a quick Google search. Sorry it took so long. Oh, come on. I thought that's who we're supposed to talk to. Maybe we have to talk to the lawyer lady again and then come over here. That's probably what it is, to be honest. Ah! Okay. Well, at least we can go solve that other problem. Why is it so hard to get a newspaper? I don't know what to tell you. Also, how many more ghosts do we have? Okay, we only have the 3. There are none on the first floor and 2 on the 3rd. Alright, go to the 3rd floor. We'll take care of Billiards guy.
billiards man. I can finally beat you in pool because I got a nice cue. Challenge him to a game. I wish attacking isn't the first one. Wait. Hey! You pull out your cue and the ghost nods and racks the balls. He proceeds to crush you. Something feels wrong, like your cue isn't connecting with the ball properly. The ghost shakes his head. You're totally new to this, ain't you? You gotta chalk your cue. Chalk? Can I borrow yours? Mine's ghost chalk. Wouldn't work. Dang it! Where am I supposed to get chalk? Okay, well, I guess we can't do this guy. Well, let's go talk to the library lady again. Yeah, that's my thing too. Level raise, as I'm like, I feel like we just gotta talk to her. Oh, maybe the spittoon. Hey, I got a question for you. I found a newspaper article. The guy scheduled to be executed the day of the eclipse escaped, and one of them was never caught. Which one? Well, didn't say he did it. Nope, dang it. The executed criminals aren't given gravestones with their names on them, so you can't just go looking around Frisco Cemetery to find out. Listen, Brima, I really appreciate what you're trying to do, but at this point, you would have to actually find McCready himself to prove this he wasn't executed due to my failure. Well, I guess that's what I'll do then. Can I? Wait, I'm gonna talk to her again just in case. I got a question for you. Any idea where I should start looking for McCready?
Your guess is as good as mine. I have to imagine if he got as far the heck away from Frisco as he could, though, if he's the one that escaped.
Okay, maybe that should work now. We should probably be fine. Okay, guys, I've been playing a half an hour and found the first poison card. Congratulations, I think. Is that something to be congratulated about? Okay, now I go talk to Lloyd in Dirtwater. Got it. Let me real quick check and see if I can find chalk in the billiards room over here. Because we gotta take care of this ghost too. And this, but no, I can't even look at the spittoon. Alright, we're going back to Coach.
Leona.
Lloyd!
Howdy, Brima. Anything I can get for you?
Hey, Lloyd. Ever hear of a fella named McCready?
McCready? Nope, don't ring a bell.
It would have been about 17 years ago.
Look, I got a long memory, but not that long. I only started working here 6 or 7 years ago anyhow.
What about the guest register?
We only keep those for the last couple of years. Only place I know of that might have records as far back as what you need would be the post office.
Alright, thank you. And while you're at it, you got any chalk anywhere? No mail for me. I'm trying to find a guy named McCready. There's a possibility he might have passed through here about 17 years ago.
Passed through? We don't stamp passports here.
Yeah,
If he stayed for a while, I might have forwarding address.
oh, can you check, please?
Alright, them books could use a dusting anyway, 1 sec.
She pulls some big ledgers out of her desk and blows a huge cloud of dust in the air, then starts leafing through them.
17 years, round about 78 then, 76, 77, 78. Marin, Mablestone, Murphy, McCready. Got a Matt McCready. That the one?
That's him!
No forwarding address, but you could ask at his old place just to the northwest of here. Let me see your map. Oh yeah, this looks like you already got here. It's a desert house, that's the one.
Thanks! Desert house, desert house. No more library, that's right. I guess we can give these people a ride to Dirtwater. Alright. Now can we please go to the desert house? I'm on a mission to prove a lawyer wrong. I gotta outlawyer a lawyer. Yeah, this is the house with the dog. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? There it is, McCready! You dig until your shovel hits a wooden coffin and haul the lid open. A skeleton blinks at you. Well, it doesn't, but
Finally
anyway.
back on track. No more library, but certainly more
no.
farts.
No! Level raise, no! Howdy! Are you guilty, McCready?
Well, now, ain't heard that nickname in what is it? Years it?
1895.
17 years. No, I tell a lie. There was one time 8 years ago.
The same McCready that escaped the gallows during an eclipse?
Well, no, since the statute of limitations expired, I might as well fess up. Yep, that was me. Real sweet plan, too. Apart from the one little hitch, it went off smooth as silk. Even worked in a little misdirection to lead a law to them other fool fellas instead of me. Serves them right, too. They was real murderers, not like me. I never killed a man except in a fair fight.
Except for that one little hitch you mentioned? You miscalculated how long to delay the trial. So, in order not to miss the eclipse, you called for a trial by combat.
Oh, well, yep, that's the truth of it. You're blaming me for Miss Rainbat's death, I suppose.
Well, didn't you trust her? She would have gotten you declared innocent.
She had a real good head on her shoulders, sure, but so did that prosecutor fella. I didn't break the odds better than 50-50. Not good enough. And anyway, the trial by combat was part of her job. She should have been ready.
That stinks. She trusted you. She's a ghost now because she feels guilty about losing that trial. I spent ages trying to convince her you weren't innocent, and she backed you every step of the way despite the fact that you got her killed. And you don't even care?
Here, you bite your tongue, missy. You don't know me. Don't care. I did what I felt I had to stay alive, and I felt damn guilty about what happened to Miss Rainbat. But I ain't taking all the blame for me, no ma'am. She'll tell you herself she should have been better prepared, just like she told me that day, apologizing with her last breath. I gave up gunfighting for her. Gave up the only thing I lived for. That's how I felt about it.
You gave up gunfighting?
Weren't easy, but I did. Back this house, back this land, raised some chickens and had a little vegetable garden. Place has gone to hell since I died. That's a shame. Anyway, I ain't never fired my pistol again. Not even at a damn fence post.
That's not what it says on your gravestone.
Oh, read it again. That's the fellow who killed me, having a little
Is
ironic
this
joke,
food,
I reckon.
Takuma?
No, this is a skeleton. Someone killed you?
You're only the second person to track me down. First was 9 years after the trial. Vic Timsbury's brother, hunting for revenge.
What happened?
He challenged me to a duel, and I told him I ain't doing that no more. He asked again, and I said no, and he hollered at me, and I took my pistol out of the closet and threw it at his feet so he could see how the cylinder was all rusted shut. And he cocked his gun and asked me one last time, and I said no. And last thing I remember, the bang.
Jeez.
Kind of him to bury me, though. Guess he weren't all bad.
Do you want to see Felicity again? I could take you to her ghost.
Nah, I reckon he'll just go back to sleep. Ain't right, dead fella walking around. Just tell her sorry for me, ain't? Here, you can have my pocket watch. She'll recognize it.
All right. Bye, McCready.
So long, miss.
Close the coffin, fill the hole back in. Wow, what a story. He gave up sword fighting for her. The Wild West was 1895? Apparently. Apparently so. You got ribs there, Drew the Druid? Ribs are nice.
How powerful it's Brianna? Serious question, Herm.
That's a good question. I suppose the time powers really kind of make me something special, huh? It's on the 3rd floor, right? No, she's on the 2nd floor. Gallery's on the 2nd floor. Oh, Miss Lawyer Lady, I found a pocket watch to prove you wrong. I got a question for you. Are you ready for this?
You're 100% certain it's him, not some other man named McCready?
It was him. He gave me his watch to give you. She turns the watch around in her hands for a while, just looking at it without saying anything. Then she slowly winds it and listens at chimes at the hour.
Yes, this is his watch, all right. Thank you. Wait, you said you gave it to you? He's alive?
Not exactly. He's a skeleton. We talked for a while, and then he asked me to bury him again so he could go back to sleep.
What did he say?
He confirmed our guesses. He knew about the eclipse in advance and stalled the trial for his escape plan, but stalled it too long and decided to hedge his bet by calling for a trial by combat.
I see.
He gave up gunfighting.
What?
He bought a little house and raised chickens. Never fired his pistol again. In fact, he left it to rust. 9 years later, Timsbury's brother caught up to him and challenged him to a revenge match. McCready refused repeatedly, so the guy shot him. He said to tell you he was sorry. She looks at you silently for a moment, then looks at the watch. She winds the hands back a minute and listens to it chime again. She sighs, shakes her head, smiles at you.
Thank you, Prima. You've made a damn fine attorney.
She shakes her hand and fades away from view as she does so, leaving her attorney badge in your hand. Well, dude, I took care of her for you. Hey, Paul, how goes it?
Shh, is the ghost still here?
Nah, I took care of her.
Okay, thank goodness. I've got to wash this flour off and get back to work, but first...
He starts frantically scratching every part of his body.
Man, feels like I've been saving up these itches for days! I was about to go crazy. Thanks, Prima, you're a lifesaver.
No problemo.
Come and see me at the visitor center. I'll hook you up with a souvenir photograph.
Paul wanders off, still scratching. See ya. Okay, so we just need chalk for the billiards guy. And then whatever. Lindy, become a voice actor. You're so good. Oh, thank you, Kadoki. That's very sweet. I appreciate it. Were they lovers? I don't think they were, Pikadusk. I think she was just his attorney. But you know, I couldn't rightly say. I never want to step foot in the library again, I'll tell you that much, though. Let's see if I can find chalk anywhere else. Just kind of search all the rooms. Give it a good old 1-2. Paul, yes, Paul was pretending to be a statue. Okay. Do you know where we might find some chalk? Can I get some chalk? Can I get some chalk? Can I get some chalk? I feel like we've scoured all these rooms already. What about these razor sharp leaves? I did not mean to enter there. Whoops. That's where we got the button. Oh, that blackboard! Pikadusk, you're a genius! There was that chalkboard. I can't remember what floor it was on, but it shouldn't be too hard to find. It's probably on the 3rd. We saw a blackboard. I bet it was in the kids' room. Whoops. Okay. There it is. The boo. Yes! Chalk. Billiards guy, here we come. Okay. I got this. Challenge him to a game. Ha! You chalk up your cue and the ghost racks the balls. It's a close match. You have to consult the geometry book a few times just to work out all the angles. The game comes down to a fight for the 8 ball, and you manage to barely squeak out the win for the ghost catches an unlocking bounce off the corner of the pocket. Well, shucks, no shooting ticks. He flips you a finger gun salute, winks, and fades into nothingness. Hooray! We did it! We did it, girl! According to my weird instruments, there's only one ghost left on the process, and it's on the, let's see, 3rd floor of the manor. Gosh, I didn't know you could play pool like that. Like what? Like someone who never played pool before and only just a few minutes ago read a geometry book and then got real lucky. What can I say? I'm a dedicated set of the pants flyer. Flying by the seat of my pants. You know what I'm trying to say. Lucky guess. Okay. I will say I did find in that thing I looked up that Miss Gunn is the last ghost, so I'm pretty sure this is the last, the last one. It's Brima and Florence, ma'am, the ghost hunters. Florence and Brima. Whatever. I do feel significantly less haunted. Did you get rid of all the ghosts? We sure did, ma'am. Actually, my scanner says there's still one. Shh! Yes, ma'am, all the ghosts are accounted for. Well, that's splendid. Come right on in. Maybe she'll be a big old boss fight. Yay! I got to look in the mirror again. I wish I got XP for turning on and off lights like this. Oh, hey! I got an attic opening stick. Sorry I broke your thing. But also kind of not sorry. Hello, Miss Gunn? Hello, Brima, was it? Thank you so much for getting rid of all those ghosts for me. Yeah, about that. Turns out there's one left. Oh dear. Well, I need you to take care of it before I can pay you. Miss Gunn, I got some bad news for you. Oh, what's that? It's you. You're a ghost, ma'am. Well, I'll be. When did that happen, I wonder? My condolences. Well, thank you. You're very kind. You know, this does explain some things. Like what? Well, I haven't had an appetite for months. Nearly a year, in fact. They kept sending food up from the kitchen in the dumbwater, but I've just been dropping it out the window and sending the empty plates back so the chef wouldn't have her feelings hurt. Oh, was that all that junk that was outside? There's also the fact that you're, well, translucent. Yes, I thought that was just cataracts. Miss Gunn, this prompts a question, you know. Oh, what's that? Why are you a ghost? Well, I'm sure I don't know. You're the expert. Perhaps you can tell me. Actually, that's me. I'm the expert. Do you have some kind of unfinished business? Something that's tying you to this place? Well, now that you mention it, yes, I suppose. Do you mind telling me about it? My entire family disappeared a few years ago. My husband and 3 daughters. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I'm sorry for your loss. The sheriff suspected they'd been kidnapped for ransom, but no one ever made any demands. They just vanished. I never found out what happened.
I always thought they were taken away by ghosts.
Why'd you think that?
I've always felt guilty about how many people have been killed by my invention.
The belt buckle?
The gun.
Oh, right.
I used to worry that their ghosts would come to haunt me. When I built this house, I had an electrical anti-ghost field installed in the walls of the room, and they couldn't get in.
No way! Awesome! Wait, doesn't that affect you?
Well, I'm sure it would if I attempted to walk through the wall, but it never occurred to me to try.
Uh-huh.
After Dan and the girls disappeared, I became so sure that ghosts had gotten them that I locked myself in here. After donating the rest of the house to the Historical Society so that there'd be someone to look after the place. Now, I feel rather silly about the whole thing.
Silly? I mean, ghosts do exist, obviously.
Well, yes, but now that I'm a ghost myself, I can sense the presence of other ghosts, and they only just arrived in the house yesterday or the day before. That was when I called for the exterminator, you know. I didn't even question how I knew why they were here. But I don't think I would have been any ghosts here before then.
Well, why did they show up yesterday?
I couldn't say. They all seemed very angry and confused. But since they couldn't get in here, they gave up and started just wandering around the house. They gave up quite easily, actually.
Maybe because you were already a ghost yourself. Well, Miss Gunn, what are we gonna do with you?
What do you mean?
You did contact me for 13 ghosts, ma'am. You're the 13th.
Oh, yes, obviously. I could simply renegotiate the number with you, but perhaps you should go ahead and exorcise me or whatever you do.
Lo, you want to handle this? I'd rather find a more peaceful solution.
Peaceful solution? What do you mean?
Well, we can also release you from your ghostitude by solving the problem that's keeping you here. In your case, I guess that means finding out what happened to your family.
Oh, well, I would be very grateful if you could. I assume they're dead, and to be honest, I think I've gotten used to that fact. But I surely would like to know what happened.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. Okay. Okay. Please tell me I don't have to go to the library. Can I just talk to somebody? Hi, do you know? Nope, you don't know. Okay. Winchester, Dean, and Sam are in this game? Well, they just might be. Does Postman know? They were on some sort of delivery. Nope. Okay. Oh, gee, oh golly, gee, oh golly, gee, oh golly, gee. Where to go, where to go, where to go? Well, they were on the road somewhere, right? Maybe we'll find them out on the road. Maybe we'll find them out on the road. Where did they say they were going?
Don't mind me as I look this up again. Shh. No one tell anybody. Nobody say.
After dialogue, oh, attack the attic stick and take it to the billiard room. All right, I need to be in the I need to be in the place. All right, we need to go to the billiard room. Heck yeah!
No, pick it up. Shh.
Shh. Go to sleep. Pick it up. Shh.
All right, 3rd floor.
In fact,
Mr. Gunn.
history and urban legends have often portrayed Winchester as a mentally disturbed woman who was obsessed with ghosts that she believed were the vengeful souls killed by the guns made by her late husband, William Wirt Winchester's Gun Company.
What is going on here? Pardon me? Who are you? Hey, who the heck are you? I'm Brima May, but since I'm not the guy who's apparently hiding out in Mrs. Gunn's attic, I feel like you ought to be the one answering that question.
Who am I? Well, that's just freaking typical. I'm Chet Bullet, dang it.
Am I supposed to have heard that name before?
Yes, you damn well should have. Miss Gunn's invitation would have been nothing without mine. Or invention, sorry.
Wait, let me guess. You invented the bullet. Phew, I thought for sure you were gonna say belt buckle again. Oh shoot, now I want to change my guess.
You're damn right, I invented the bullet. But I was your assistant, so now I get any credit? Hell nah.
Okay, well, maybe I'll feel like talking to you later. Sounds like you've got an axe to grind.
Not for much longer.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, looks like we found the bad guy. Okay, Chet, go ahead and tell us the details of your whole nefarious plan.
I don't care much for your tone. Why should I tell you anything?
Well, I could just set you on fire with my mind, but I prefer words to incoherent screamings.
Well, it's too late for you to stop me anyway, so I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you.
Certainly not as much as not telling me would.
When Miss Gunn dies, control of the company and patents passes to me. I'm no murderer, mind you. I like to keep my hands clean. But I figured there might be some... Oh, my screen went black. That's awkward. Ah, there it is. And I figured I might like to be people who'd have a bone to pick with her, considering their manner of death.
You summon all those ghosts?
That's right. All it took was some basic seance equipment wired to the house's belfry for amplification. A snap for a mechanical genius like me.
But seance gear summons ghosts related to the summoner. That's the whole point of the medium. A person who knows how to direct the summoning on someone else's behalf. So you get to talk to your own grandma instead of the summoners. You don't seem like the medium type to me. More like small. Well, that does explain something I've been wondering about.
Ew.
It didn't make sense for all the ghosts here to be haunting Miss Gunn, because some of them weren't killed by guns, but they were killed by bullets.
Naturally, I anticipated that there'd be a couple of those, which is why I rigged this room with an anti-ghost field, which I cleverly boosted so the ghosts couldn't even sense me up here.
So, your plan was to summon a bunch of angry ghosts who would initially be looking for you, but would hunt Miss Gunn instead when they couldn't find you?
Correct! And once they've hunted her to death, Gun Industries will be our mine.
Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but Mrs. Gunn is dead, and on the bright side, she's been dead for a year, so you pretty much wasted your time.
What, really? I'm rich! Now I just need to get out of here with all those ghosts spotting me.
Yeah, the ghosts are gone too, so you're pretty much in the clear.
Wonderful. The anti-ghost field is pretty effective, but it was starting to make the back part of my brain itch.
He flips the switch in an electrical device, and you suddenly become aware of the absence of an extremely low frequency hum right on the edge of your hearing. There's something else I wanted to ask you about.
Ask away.
What happened to Miss Gunn's family?
Oh, them. They've been out of the picture for years. I heard a rumor Dan got killed by desperados and buried in a shallow grave out the backside of nowhere. But of course, I wouldn't actually know anything about that. Lucky for me, since I couldn't have inherited the company with him around, or their daughters. You son of a... Relax! The girls are fine. I'm not a monster. And if it wasn't for you meddling kids...
That's right, that's right. I'm pretty sure you're a monster.
There's a weird little island kingdom somewhere on the other side of the ocean. Apparently it's stuck in some kind of bizarre temporal field that keeps nearly anyone from entering or leaving. Can't even find the place if you don't know how. Fortunately, I know a guy who knows how, so I gave the girls 3 free tickets to sleepaway camp. Wasn't that nice of me?
You're an absolute bastard.
Oh, that hurts my feelings. Fortunately, I'm about to have a whole lot of money to console myself with.
Wow, you... Hold on. We should talk to Miss Gunn first before you tear this ass a new hole.
Huh? I thought you said she was dead.
Depending on what she says, you might be too. Oh, you guys are my people. I saw a bunch of humans here, and I knew he was like the big one. Oh, hey! Holy cow, there's some really big stuff here. I got things. Ring the bells! Oh. B. What if we spell boo? Can we spell? We can't. We don't have. Ah! Well, that's nice. Hey, that's a pretty good bell. Nice clear tones. I'll bet we're gonna ring a bell, and then we're gonna ring his bell, I'll tell you that much. Here, I got some more sciencey stuff for you. Oh, I love sciencey junk, thanks! And look at this, it's one of those new Eldritch vacuum batteries Magi Tech is making. I didn't think that they were available in this region yet. Florence shoves one of the science doohickeys to give her into her weird backpack. She can do a lot of gun damage now, and she hasn't got a single chance to use it. Chet bullets, no joke, that's right, Mega Man Tom. Okay, we gotta talk to Miss Gunn. We gotta talk to her right quick, guys. I found out what happened to your family, Miss Gunn. You're not Miss Gunn. You're a real person. Hi, Miss Gunn.
Hello again. Have you managed to find anything out?
Nah, I decided to let Flo handle this instead. Yeah, I got good news and bad news.
Go on, I'm ready.
Chet Bullet had your husband killed and your daughters kidnapped, so he'd be the sole inheritor of your company when you died. He's also the reason all the ghosts were here.
That son of a... I should have suspected something when he suddenly started being so ingratiating back then. And when he wrote off desperados on his expense account? I'll write him out of my will, but I suppose it's too late. It's rather galling. What's the good news?
He says your daughters are safe. They're just on a magical island somewhere that nobody can get to.
It's not exactly comforting, but at this point I'll take it. Plainly, if he wanted to kill them, he'd have just done so. Wait, you spoke to him personally?
Yeah. He didn't know you were already dead, so he's been hiding in your attic for the last couple of days, waiting for the ghost to kill you. What do you want me to do with him?
I'll leave it up to you. not in the state to make any resounding judgments. In any case, you've answered my question, and I can feel myself moving on already. Thank you for all your help.
With a sad wave, Miss Gunn fades from view. Then, almost as an afterthought, the lock on her desk drawer pops open. Inside, you find a check written out to Cunningham Ghost Annihilation Services, which flows snakes with a cha-ching and a blueprint. You got an item, Miss Gunn's blueprint. Alrighty. So, what do we do about this guy, then? Yeah, I figured I'd try the bell. I just don't know if we're supposed to, like... Is there something specific we're supposed to type in? Blueprint represents what would have been the crown and achievement of Miss Gunn's career.
I am hungry. Bree room 35 cry. Can I go for something to eat? X Lindy
of course
1
you
silly
can.
bee.
Geyser, if you need food, you need to go get food. Yeah, we need a specific, like, chime. But I'm not sure where we're gonna find that information. I'm sick of your face. Go on, get out of here. I'm not done with you yet. Wait here. I'm definitely not done with him yet. Yeah, you guys are... Please tell me you've got to be eating food, guys. You better be keeping your bellies full. Maybe it's in the library. Try bat. I don't think there's a T. That's not a thing. And I need to sleep. It began a bit late here. So good night, fellas. Bye, French Hunter. Thanks for being here. I was gonna try Boo, but that don't work. It seems rude to shoot off guns in the music room anyway. My scientific rifle actually has a mode to convert to an electric bagpipe, but I don't use it very much. Why not? Well, firstly, I'm a terrible bagpipe player, and secondly, you have to blow into the end of the rifle, and that makes me really nervous. Yeah, that would make sense why I'd be nervous. What did the maze spell out? Oh, well, that wouldn't work either, though.
But if I leave, you could end the stream, and I don't want to miss the stream room 35 cry.
No, don't cry. You just gotta make yourself some food. I mean, we'll probably be ending the stream soon anyway, so it really ain't that big a deal. Maybe we just kill this guy? Honestly? I'm not sure what to do about the bells. Unless, I guess we could try every possible combo. See. That's
Try Boo in the bell.
Though. I can't, otherwise I would've. That was my first thing to try, but they don't have that. That's not a note. That's not a note. And the blueprint, maybe let me go to the workshop, do something with the blueprint. Maybe that'll get me somewhere. I hate having to look stuff up, but also I'm like, I don't want to be up all night long, you know? Can I make anything in any of these things? There we go. I got Miss Gunn's Opus. Well, I suppose that's probably just a tool for me to use. Holy crap! I should have had this gun this whole time. Ooh, attorney's badge. I do have lassos. Dang. Personalized gunshot glass. This game, I see no way around having to look stuff up. That's honestly how it feels. I'm just not sure where we're supposed to, like, find the notes. You would assume maybe, like, the music room or something. But there's nothing for me to interact there. So...
Well, his
If
name
you dealt with
was
all
Dan,
ghosts
but
peacefully,
there's no
you should be able
N.
to cycle the letters in the bell to spell out boo.
You can't, though. What's cracking, Florence? What's on your mind? Okay, thanks. See you later. So there's no O's. Like, that's not a note that you can hit. I keep feeling like I'm entering the wrong room. I heart billiard sign's not giving me any ideas neither. No, please, I'm not done with you yet. You wait here. I'm definitely not letting you get away. I'm telling you that much. Because there aren't going to be any O's. We don't... Oh, wait! There is an O! Where the heck did that come from? As the eerie sound of the bell fades away, ethereal outlines begin to appear around you and resolve one last time into familiar spirits. Monsieur Letter addressed, and then the lady who was running the boo and breakfast, and the librarian. You know, you didn't get very many of their names. Maybe you should be better about introducing yourself to people. Anyway, you're soon surrounded by a small crowd of ghosts, with Mrs. Gunn being the last to arrive.
This is the bell tower in my house, Brima? What happened? Yes, nice to see you again. What's up, Counselor?
I suppose you're all wondering why I've summoned you here today.
I did just ask you that, yes.
Well, I've come into some information that I think you might be interested in.
And that's why Whooper has 2 O's to help spell out boo. Get ratted on, dude.
I suppose that's true, Level Race. That is why I asked you. I know, Level Race, I wanted to spell boo, but I could have sworn there weren't any O's. Maybe I just missed it because it looked like they were only notes for, like, proper notes. What's the hurry?
They've got an all-you-can-eat buffet with every kind of meat and nugget form.
Oh my gosh. You unholster your pistol and slowly put it against your temple.
Can't get there that way, you dummy.
Or, wait, who was this guy? This was the safari guy.
Can't get there that way, you dummy.
Rats. They put the gun away again. Anyway, let me explain. Felicity, how do you feel when you got here? Originally, I mean.
Well, I remember being very angry. I wanted revenge for my death, but the feeling went away pretty quick. And I couldn't remember why I felt like that, but not the vengeful type.
It doesn't even really make sense in your case.
Yes, exactly. I never bore any ill will towards the prosecutor that shot me.
Well, it was basically the same for the rest of you?
Just like that. Myself as well. Me too.
Thought so. Well, here's the deal. You were all summoned for the explicit purpose of taking revenge on Miss Gunn here.
Zenziz, I was not killed by the gun.
I wasn't either. Yeah, some of you weren't. The summoning happened based on your connection to the summoner himself, Chet Bullet, the inventor of the bullet. But he was hiding with anti-ghost technology and assumed that enough of your deaths would be gun-related and you'd turn your attention to Miss Gunn instead.
Well, that's just dirty pool, and I would know. Oh no, wait, this is the pool guy. Well, that's just dirty pool, and I would know considering I got shot for playing dirty pool.
Thing is, he didn't know what Miss Gunn was already a ghost, so with nobody to take revenge on, you all just reverted to your regular state of mind.
Well, I appreciate that info. But was it really necessary to call us all back just to tell us that?
What I really wanted to tell you is that Chet Bullet has turned off his anti-ghost field. He's over there, at the other end of the attic. Now, I'm not going to make any noise about how he's ultimately responsible for all your deaths, because that would be both crazy and also belittle the actual circumstances of your deaths. But Chet Bullet murdered Mrs. Gunn's husband, kidnapped her daughters, and attempted to use you all to kill Miss Gunn herself. So, if y'all are interested in a little frontier justice, 13's a pretty good number for a posse. The ghosts all turn to look at each other, and their eyes begin to glow red. The hunter is the first to leave the circle, closely followed by the poacher. Soon they've all left except for Felicity Wainwright and Miss Gunn. Miss Gunn looks hesitant for a moment, then seems to make up her mind. She gives you a stern nod, then follows the others. You turn away, and soon you hear a man screaming, but the sound quickly decreases in volume as though he were being pulled a great distance away, and then it's gone entirely. I figured you wouldn't be into it, Felicity.
Yes. Yeah, despite everything that's happened, I still believe in the rule of law.
Didn't see you trying to stop him, though.
Nope, and you certainly didn't.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. Happy trails, Counselor.
You too, Counselor.
She fades away with a wink. All's well that ends well. Well, that's it! You reckon that's your careful recon of the situation?
has brought some true reckoning to Gun Manor. Congratulations on getting the best ending. Feel free to wander around the grounds and enjoy the scenery. Maybe wrap up some loose ends, but otherwise, you're pretty much done here. Thanks for playing Reckoning at Gun Manor. Hey, we did it, y'all, with just a little bit of help. Really, Bree? Suicide? Hey, I'm not the one that did it. It was my little stick figure character. It's not my fault they have all the meats and in nugget form. Yeah, that's it. We did it. We solved the manor. And we can buy candy. Well, not very good candy. Here, I'll take one. I got a Gun Manor photo. Bye. Okay. I mean, if there's one less loose end I'd like to clear up, it would be if we could build a cactus, somebody. Why don't you save the gun kits? I don't know if that's an option, Pika Dusk. Is that an option? What do you think we should do next? Looks like you saved the day, Brima. I knew you had it in you. Shucks, I couldn't have done without you, Alice. Come on, let's go check out the final cutscene. I sure hope there's a happy ending. I love a happy ending. Mosey? Any other ideas? Alice reminds you about the geologist you met. I haven't found anything for the geologist, so honestly I wouldn't know what to give her. But, I suppose there's still those things to do. Oh, I can give her an apple! The apple disappears somehow when she nuzzles you gratefully. Carrot fades out of existence and she gives you a thankful neigh. She neighs and whispers gratitude. Alright. No, you're not rich enough to do the Thinkadoki! Don't say that! I'm gonna real quick look up if we can get... What's the loathing? Cactus. 84 Bill?
Check the Olive Gardens homestead for Bill the Cactus.
Olive Gardens homestead. I don't think there is an Olive Gardens, at least not that one that we found, have we? Old Millinery, Old Mission, Old Railroad. That might be a place we're missing. You say Olive Garden? Level Raise? I don't think that's a place. I'm glad, again, unless we're missing it. Oh, there's an oven
Olive
mine.
Garden ads when? Room 35 Sparkle Sparkle Room 35 Sparkle
like
Sparkle Room
family,
35
you know.
Sparkle Sparkle Room 35 Sparkle Sparkle Room 35 Sparkle Sparkle Room 35 Sparkle Sparkle.
Cave, Desert House. I don't think that's a place, I'm gonna be honest with you. But all Bill asks is if I found somebody. I've talked to him 1,000 times. He has not changed his tune. I don't really need any more keys. Okay, you don't have anything new for me. Because, like, he just says the same thing. He asks you if you found anybody. Olive Garden's a restaurant, you guys. There is not one here. See? That's all it is. Told ya. Okay, I'm gonna look it up like I was playing it. West of the mountains. So it's gonna be somewhere up here, apparently. Right? Somewhere around the moonshine area. Oh, I found a hideaway. Might as well just stop by. Howdy. You sell pine cones and squirrels? What happened to the squirrels?
One day they were here, and the next day they were bloodstains. I had the creepiest dream last night. I dreamt a little girl with big, empty, white eyes jumped in through my bedroom window and asked me if I wanted to have a tea.
Oh no!
H. Holloway, I found the silver pin.
Oh, dang it, I was hoping not to see that again. I locked it up with the key inside on purpose. Too many bad memories. I appreciate the intention. That's real kind of you, but go ahead and keep it.
Is it something to do with why you live all the way out here with the squirrels?
Just don't feel comfortable in regular society no more.
Something to do with this old pickaxe?
Oh my gosh, no, I didn't do nothing.
He starts chattering wildly and squirrel. Whoa, okay, I'm sorry, I'm putting away, never mind. Holloway grabs a paper bag from under the counter and hyperventilates into it for a bit. Eventually he calms down though. He's still kind of wild look in his eyes.
So, welcome to my shop. What can I do for you?
Well, let's see what you're selling. Clip-on bow tie. You would never wear this, but maybe you'd find a child that needs help getting ready for a funeral. That definitely sounds like something that would happen out west. It probably would. Moxie. Oh, I can get needles. You always need the needles. It's a pine cone. Pine trees use them for reproduction. Animals use them for food, and grandmothers use them for making little decorative owls. Well, nothing wrong with having one, I suppose. I'm not eating the needles! So it sounds like the doll showed up around these parts, guys. That makes me real nervous. I'm forgetting about anything. Alright, well, let's keep on looking. It's gotta be somewhere out here. Now, Louise, why do you want me to eat needles? Oh, it's my friend Sally! Sally, hi! Oh, Sally, it's always such a pleasure to see you around here. I guess I could buy my hats back. Because I want them to be in my cutscene at the bottom, like, end of the shelf. I felt like we had such an empty hat rack. And I should have enough money for it. I have a lot of money. Iron's good for the soul and healthy for the body. Not in needle form, it's not! Alright. I think that's all the hats. Hi, Wandering Sally. Thanks for holding on to my hats for me. Oh, jeez. Okay, a strange noise over the next hill makes you pause. It sounds kind of like a gunshot, but less bang and more pew. You creep up to the spot cautiously and find a goblin fiddling with a large pistol with magical sigils engraved all over it. The goblin seems to be adjusting one of the sigils with a small engraving chisel. Hello? What doing?
To adjusting new pistol I'm making.
Making yourself?
Yes, pretty good, if Ken's self-same.
This gun is looking pretty good. Is it a gun for buying?
Yes, also for selling. 600 meats.
I am knowing magics. Can look at that pistol?
Okay.
The sigils are pretty well designed, but you do spot a couple places where they could be improved upon. You explain the fixes to the goblin, who seems impressed.
Very good, thanks. We'll give discount.
The goblin engraves one more sigil onto the gun before giving it to you, but you think that might just be their initials. You get the item, sigiled pistol. Lose 500 meat. Alright, now what I want to do here is I want to wander. Curious flat plain. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but sure is something. Oh, crap. Okay. What is this? Okay, interesting. That is a large hexagon indeed. Okay, got an insert battery. Oh, we learned new words! I learned the words for leg wire, machine, and north. And we're teleporting again. I can replace the cylinder here. Primary terminal, Booga secondary terminal. Great, I still don't know all the words I need to know. Current planetary orientation. Extraterrestrial auditory something. Okay. Alright, I ain't learning nothing because I don't have all my words. Oh, Freddy, you don't remember the doll? That was a rather unfortunate event in our lives. I don't necessarily think we need to talk about it. Someone died down there. Yes, Allgurn's homestead! This is it. We're gonna find a cactus lady. Howdy! Howdy, stranger.
Name's Breema. Howdy, Breema. I'm Olive. Olive Garden.
Nice garden you've got here, Olive.
Why, thanks.
Looks delicious.
Oh, I don't grow 'em to eat. I just grow 'em to grow 'em. In fact, if you've got the know-how, you're welcome to harvest anything you'd like.
Thanks.
Sure thing, hon. Why, I'm always happy to meet another cactus aficionado. Did you know there's more than 2,000 different breeds of cactus? All different shapes and sizes, and all different colors of flowers, too.
Well, I'll be.
If you know what sort of cactus to look for, they'll help you survive out in the desert for quite a while, too. They collect and store a lot of drinkable water and several varieties of bare edible fruit.
That's fascinating.
And that's even before we get into their medical uses. Did you know if you sterilize cactus spines over hot coals, you can use them for sutures? Although you have to be careful, because there's a couple breeds whose spines are actually venomous.
Well, I'll be darned.
Did you know that the Sargo cactuses? Those are the tall ones with the arms that you probably
I am
picture when
going
you
to
think
bed.
about
Good night,
cactuses.
everyone. I wish you
Generally
all
live to be
wonderful dreams,
160
sparkles
to
emoji.
170 years old. Good night, Kanoki. Thank you so much for being here. It was lovely having you in chat. Hope to see you around some more. Yeah, we found Olive Garden. And I thought it was just a restaurant.
Sometimes as old as 200 years. Heck, they aren't even considered adults until they're 125.
Gosh.
You probably think I'm silly, but I kind of think of these cactuses as pets. They're like my big, green, prickly children, though a lot easier to take care of, obviously. People probably think of me as that weird cactus lady that lives outside of town, but that doesn't matter to me as long as I've got my needle babies.
You know, if you love cactuses that much, why don't you marry one?
Breema, you're definitely not the first person to suggest that. And I'll tell you what, I would absolutely positively marry a cactus if I could find one that wanted to marry me.
By George. Bill! We have found her! Bill! This is a great day for you, Bill.
Ah, you are not gonna believe what I found. Howdy, Bill.
Howdy! Say, I don't reckon you found me a cactus lady yet.
I have found just the gal for you, Bill.
Do you mean it, Breema?
Sure do. She's a cactus-loving lady named of Olive Garden. She's a real peach. You give Cactus Bill directions out to Olive's ranch, and he hitches a ride on the very next passing stagecoach. We did it. We've helped a man find love. Oh, what more could you ask for? And we're discovering a new mountain range along the way. This is just a good day. This be a good day, guys, all around. I need to find some fancy rocks for that lady. All right. Oh, snakes. This is not gonna go over well for you, snakes. Yeah, I told you. Yeah, you're whiffing it. That's not very good for you. He's in like a pot, I'm pretty sure. So he can hop around in his little pot. Ooh, some of these rocks aren't real. They vanish as soon as you look at them closely. Fascinating. Hey, it's one of these thingamabobbermahoozitmawazzits. This thing has a job to do, and it isn't gonna take any of your gruff. Put that gruff right back in the bag and make sure you use a twist tie so it doesn't get stale. I'm attacking it anyway. You don't stand a chance at 165 fire damage, buddy. You're done for. Kablamo! I'm overpowered and I need to use it on something. True love right there. Let it be. Another cylinder in there. Please teach me more words. I need words. I need them and I'm not being given them. Just a bunch of monoliths. Primary terminal. Booga hamana mana. Booga shamana nana. Daddy. It starts making noise at some point, but I really don't know what it's saying. Decrease primary terminal. Alright. Time squeezer terminal. Interesting. I don't know what any of this means. Got words? I sure wish. Alright. I want to go see them at their new home. Look, it's Bill and his true love. Hi, Bill. I see you found the place.
I found the love of my life, and it's all thanks to you, Brima.
Yes, thank you. It was love at first sight. We got married right away.
Well, I'm just glad to have helped someone find happiness in this desolate wasteland. Good luck to both of you. Oh, and now you have a bunch of little cactus babies. Wow. Oh, okay. I'm just harvesting away at your garden. I hope these weren't actually your babies, because you don't. I've been harvesting them. Dang, they ain't waiting. No, they knew right away. All right. When you know, you know. That's what they say. Okay, I'll leave you guys alone. I'll leave you alone to your love. This area looks like it's probably got something to be discovered, so I'll search around here. This also looks like there's supposed to be like an area right here, and I think that'd probably be the last of it, right? How do cactus and woman mate? I don't know if I want to know. Uh-oh. This guy was stalking me, okay? It's not my fault. Alright. To the man. Love break, good times, come on. I'm pretty sure I've done like some searching around these parts though, and that I never really discovered anything new. Unfortunately. Suppose I could look it up. I just hate how much I've been looking up tonight. Okay, finally you're wandering down. We're fighting a ghost. You can't find a building or nothing? Nope. Maybe we could search from Dr. Morton's house. I just want to find some rocks for her. That poor cow. What do you mean, that poor cow? Those cows coming home are always trying to hurt us. Okay. Oh, hey, we found some guy. A thin stream of smoke over the next hill indicates a nearby campfire. You decide to check it out. Turns out instead to be a man strolling around nonchalantly. He's wearing a top hat, which is on fire. Hey, mister, your hat's on fire.
Yeah, I know.
You don't seem particularly bothered by it.
Well, I don't think panicking would solve anything.
I guess you have a point. So, what's your deal?
My deal? Well, I'm an artist.
I see. So this is some kind of performance art thing?
Oh, you mean the hat? No, this is just a coincidence. I'm a painter.
Mister, you need to take that hat off. You'll roast your brain.
Perhaps, but think how handy it'll be for reading at night.
Look, I'll put it this way. You're an artist, right? You depend on your eyes for your ability to create. Well, once your hat burns down far enough, your eyeballs aren't going to boil in their sockets.
Oh, well, that would put a hamper on my painting.
Of course. Well, before that happens, your brain will roast, starting with the parietal lobes on top, which govern visual perception and object manipulation.
Oh my, very well, you've made your point. Here.
I got a burning top hat. How fascinating. I got a new hat. Alright, we'll wander one more time. See if that gets us anything. Nope, that's just a tricky riddle. Something about vicious bears. Okay, maybe we wander one more time. Alright. Well. Maybe that's where we call it, fellas. I couldn't find any fancy rocks for Dr. Morton. I feel like, well, maybe we will wander around here a little bit, because I do feel like there might be something around here. Don't you think? Takes hat because it's bad for health, instantly wears hat. You know, that probably would be something we'd typically do. Alright, we did discover one other place. So this is probably the last map location. That's my guess. Oh hey, it's one of these guys. Set him on fire real quick. Bye! Big space with a whole lot of nothing in it. I wonder, what was that place where we could put... Oh my goodness, what is this? It's an empty cup of coffee. I got more words. Guys, nuisance storage array. It's dark in that contraption. Okay, that freaked me out. I guess we still haven't really solved the mystery of this place. Where do we even go to, like, activate more stuff? Geez, I suppose there very likely could still be more locations, too. I just don't know about them. Whoa. Okay, that was weird. There's this dangerous little buzzing thing. Okay, so this cave I think we've thoroughly explored. Where else do you think was there the Velbrado stuff? Okay. I think there was something at the Curious Abandoned Well, wasn't there? Oh, and we still have that key that we've not used either. What's that key for? Okay, we already learned all these. Oh, we're learning more words. I didn't realize we had more punch cards. Okay. Well, might as well learn all of our punch card words, and then we can go to those new terminals that we found. Oh, we're out in that. This better be all the words I need to know. Where was that? Curious Flat Plain, I thought. A flat plain in False Mountain? In the middle of the woods is not where you would expect to find a goblin with a big pompadour haircut, wearing a spangly sequin suit and cape, and doing a dance that involves a lot of pelvis thrusts and butt wiggling. But
Freddy,
hey, that's
can
what
you
you
fart?
found. Hello?
Why, hello there. Glad to meet you,
I don't know what's real anymore. Hey, no farting! This guy was just wailing his butt. He can't fart in my face when he's doing that.
Maybe not hearing of me, being Gelvis, big-time goblin intertangler.
Pleasure meeting you. What you doing?
Singing out here in forest for practicing, hearing a song to wanting.
Sure. The goblin sings a rowdy honky-tonk style song that you can't follow very well, but it seems to be about either a jail or a hotel, or either that, some shoes, or a dog. Think you having a thing here.
Thanking very much.
Might suggesting some changes for a human audience. You give Gelvis some advice on adjusting their act for humans, mostly to omit all the pelvic thrusting, which the world probably won't be ready for another 60 to 70 years. As a thanks, they also give you a pair of their rhinestone boots. Wow, I got flashy boots. That's nice. Down the hole we go. Okay, local power terminal. Select local power destination. Extraterrestrial auditory beacon. Planetary orientation maintenance. Municipal sedative pipeline. Local power terminal. Current local power terminal destination. Roberto containment. Primary terminal. Weather adjustment terminal. Increase weather adjustment machine power. Okay. Garbage terminal. Garbage return. Press the button on a huge pile of Elverado scrap materializes behind you with a thud. Hey, alright, I got a ton of scrap. Okay. Well, that's something. I did something to the weather. Not quite sure what it is, but something has been done to it. Alright, I stopped some goblins from doing something. Let's go to this terminal now. Is that the entrance right there? I'm assuming it is. Sometimes your legs get a little tired. You should use your hands instead. Okay, local power terminal. Select local power destination. Roberto containment, planetary garbage, Shonkery fabrication facility. Coffee maker system. Military coffee maker system. Primary terminal. Time squeezer online. Primary terminal. Wait, what was this? Is offline. Primary terminal. It just says offline. Okay. The machine has a smallish hole in either end and a large flat surface running through the middle. As you're trying to figure out what it does, a mouse suddenly runs into the hole on the left, and at the same instant, a mouse skeleton skids to the hole on the right. You slide the skeleton into the right hole, and very confused mouse scurries off the left hole and disappears into the machine. The machine must be some kind of time tube. Marvelous! Put something in the left hole. Cheap wine, decent wine, stick of dynamite, cow's bane seeds. Wow, I got a bale of cow's bane. Now I got decent wine. Oh, I got a headband. Nifty. I got a keystone. And battery. Wow, this is a lot nicer. I got another headband. Now I got an old stick of dynamite. I can just keep making decent wine all day long, guys. It's magical. Woo! I did something. Is this on now? Nope. Alright. I'm not entirely sure what's going on around these parts, but something is happening. Where else were there these vibrato thingies? Hold up, hold up. Okay. Sorry about that. I looked at my phone to look something up.
Are you okay,
then...
Bree?
Sorry, I got quiet. I looked at my phone to look something up, and then I read a work message. So then sorry, I spaced out. That's all it was. Okay. Let's see. I guess I could look up really quick about El Dorado. Otherwise, it is very late. Maybe we call it here. And then go to bed. I just kind of want to, like, make sure I've done as much as possible. Because this is definitely gonna be my last day playing this game on stream. So we can move on to some other stuff. Okay. Hold on, there's a step for this thing. Okay, in the Bizarre Ruin, access the Humming Cave, acquire Strange Stone Arrow, unlocks Professor's House, show Strange Arrow to Professor. In the Lost Dutch Oven Mine, you can gain access to the El Vibrato Chamber. The latter is used for power and devices. Curious Abandoned Well has a number of Eldorado things, most importantly a facility learning the language. You can also grind experience by fighting drones, acquire some items, and further the quest to find musicians for the Jewel Saloon Band. From Curious Corpse, you can get the Eldorado construction facility. Solving a puzzle here will reward you with a model bridge, which can get you a train across the canyon. What? Oh, well, it just gets the train across the canyon. Curious False Mountain and Curious Flat Plain have 2 power controls for Roberto containment. Both of them have to be set appropriately. Okay. Also lets you play with a time squeezer. And here you can also acquire El Vibrato Rod, useful for revealing otherwise invisible El Vibrato things in various places. Okay. El Vibrato items can be acquired at the chamber in Soup Stock Load, the El Vibrato Outpost, and Madness Mile Mine, and the El Vibrato Storage and Abandoned Mine. The final step is to investigate the deepest delve mine and to get the El Vibrato Control Center. Here you can complete the Roberto Containment System, gaining the achievement. Okay, so where was that? The deepest delve mine. Have we unlocked the deepest delve mine? Yeah, right here. Okay, so we've been here before. Parts are expensive now with streams, that's right. Bigfoots aren't real. Big feet? Whatever. There's no reputable evidence for them. And if there was, we would have found out by now. Hey, we know Bigfoot. He's just going on a little leaf for a while. In other words, you're a hoax. Go away, hoax. The skeleton shuffles away, clearly dismayed. I did something to a bunch of coal. I'm not quite sure I understand it. Poor Bigfoot. Yeah. Oh, level 4. Dismayed by Brima May. That's right, level raise. Wow! I'm seeing things like I've never seen the world before. Okay. Into the machine. He just stopped by a bit for the stream. Well, then he said he gotta go. He's gonna take a little break from streams because he's got some live stuff to deal with. Terminal scan reads, okay, one of them's offline. The east one's offline. So we have to turn the east one on. So this one's probably east. I thought I had them both on, but I must have not. Burn this snake. Roast and toast him. Turn him into coal. He's on a journey. I thought I turned this one on, but I guess I might not have. Gotta walk so far to get over here. Yeah, we're hoping so too. Okay, so that should be right then. Oh, there we go over here. Oh, I suppose I had turned it into the terminal. And, for the coffee. But then I kind of forgot where the coffee one was, I'm not gonna lie. Boop. We're going down an elevator shaft into a mine cart. I'm gonna flip my way downtown, running around, faces fast, I'm homebound. Ah! Initialize Roberto Containment System. I hope we didn't just do something awful. Ah! Oh, I got a crown? I have a crown. Hey, what am I currently wearing? I'm wearing just a regular old hat, so that's nothing special. Plus, yeah, this is way better. I have 129 mysticality right now. Wow, this hat's not very good. Saying ancient machinery that prevents psychic waves from passing through it. I'm pretty sure I read somewhere that I'm a queen! I'm a queen! I'm pretty sure I read somewhere that you can give this headband to some cult guy and then he opens up a shop in Dirtwater. And we still have several shops that need to be open there. We're clearly not going to get all of them this run. And I feel like I might have murdered the guy that is supposed to happen to. And I can't even remember where he would be. Queen Bee. What's the ye level race? Oh yes, here are our local lunatics. Oh, I could just headband a bunch of them. What if I headband you? You pull the El Vibrato headband and yank it down over his eyes. Hey! What? Who? Where? Leave first, ask questions later. He staggers away limping. I helped a man. What if I help you? Hey, wait, stop! What happened to me? This voice. What have I done? What's going on here? See, I was kind of hoping you could tell me that. It was a calling, an order, but also a desire. I heard instructions from outside myself, but in my voice. Instructions to do what exactly? To dig, to free him. Excuse me. I have to go freak out now. Wow, I got a cult leader mask? That's kind of cool. Who are you trying to free? Someone down here? Headwear fabrication. Oh, that's how I get the helmet. Legwear fabrication. Footwear fabrication. Antipsychotic headwear fabrication. Okay, we should just make a bunch of those. Oh, I don't have enough anymore. Whee. So, I'm wondering if he's not the guy that opens up a shop in Dirtwater then. But I don't remember running into cultists from anywhere else. You mask who dis? Well, we freed some cultists at least. That's a great question. I have no answer for you. I don't know why it's a paper bag. Probably just to make you super special or something. Yeah. So whoever I freed was not the cult leader that opens up a business around these parts. So I guess that's something we just might not get. Goofy Green, hello! Always good to see you. Alright guys, so what we're gonna do now, we're gonna watch the thing again. Alright, I just did a flip on the road here with Phantom Horse. Did you see it? Did you see my flip? Why do I have birthing pants? But, yeah, oh shucks, don't mention it, please. I'm just trying to cartwheel. I don't need you talking to me when I'm doing my cartwheels. We are going to watch the finale again to see what's changed, and then we're going to call it a night, and that will be the end of our West of Loathing journey together, at least for now, unless I decide to pick it up again someday. But yeah, I figure that'd be a pretty good spot. Some folks say endings don't matter, but other folks, they like to know how things turn out, the consequences of their actions, like with the trains running again, Thrisco thrived. People came from all over to seek their fortunes, but thanks to you, they didn't have to do it with fire because some cow attacked their wagon. Oh yeah, a lovely town, all populated. Everyone showing up at Frisco. No, lads, Freddy, not today. Perhaps next time. With the railroad completed and Norton ousted, Smee found himself a job and a bit of opportunity. Yep, I remember that. I remember that well. Dissatisfied with the thought of returning to her old life. Oh yeah, and she became real popular. That's the same as last time. Everybody lined up for Alice's clinic. Thanks to you, Gun Manor reopened and delighted tourists for centuries. The residual positive psychic energy created by the ghosts you helped leak into their local water supply. In the decades to come, the businesses that sprang up near the manor were characterized by their environmentally friendly policies and charitable giving. Hey, look at that. It's thriving. Oh no, Sarah's muted? You gotta fix that. After she finished getting the bakery boys up and running, Louise moved to Frisco to open her own shop specializing in artisanal breads and pies. Unfortunately, after some unknown vandal kept breaking in at night and destroying all the pies, she had to switch to a breads-only business model. Thanks to your assistance, Hubert Buppert, the photography guy. Yep, I remember this. Kurt's left, started that fitness cult. The cultist you rescued eventually joined a different cult, but the new one is quite a bit safer than the old one, since it's mostly about annoying people in the streets instead of unearthing evil destructors. Well, that's not too bad, I guess. The musicians you sent to Dirtwater later faded into obscurity. Yeah. I feel like we needed one more member to the band to make them real successful. Oh, I remember I loved that Buffalo Bill retired. You solved all of Redwood's problems. This would increase the morale and civic resources. They were able to clear the weeds from the road and fix the well and the broken hitching posts. There was enough left over to give the mayor's office a new coat of paint, refresh the facade on the buttery biscuit, and add a second story to the bunkhouse. They even managed to get the horse into rehab. Guys! This is the world where the horse went to rehab! Just like we always wanted. He's finally not a drunk horse anymore. I don't think that's what they did, was it? Because they're just wearing different hats. I don't think that's what it was meant to be. Olive Garden and Cactus Bill lived happily ever after. A wandering band of goblins found the El Vibrato weather machine you unearthed and formed a cult around it. Due to the increased rainfall, both Olive's gardens and her marriage were extremely prolific. Oh my gosh, look at all the little cactus children! I'm so confused how that happened. Chuck continued to run his blood and breakfast without incident, accident, scandal, or allegation for many years. Not every triangle's a KKK thing, Pikadusk. You won 4 other reenactment scenarios at Fort Memoriam. They still talk about you. Yeah, they do. With your help, Roy Bean's Jelly Bean Museum became the talk of the town. Well, first they had to build a town nearby, but once they did, hee-woo! Wow. Look at them go. Dirtwater became, relatively speaking, a thriving metropolis thanks to your efforts as a commerce ambassador and all-around helpful stranger. The once sleepy town became a shining oasis in a barren land. Yeah, everyone knew my name. Who's that guy with the wizard hat? Yeah, I really want to know what happened to the doll, but I have no clue where we're going to land on that one. As for you, after you eventually settled in Frisco, bought a very long, narrow house, filled it with souvenirs of your exploits, and started an antique cat rat collection. When you left home, you told Rufus you wanted to seek your fortune. Unfortunately, you ended up the adventure nearly penniless. That is not true. I had a lot of stuff, okay? At least now I got more hats, too. I got pictures, I got a piano, I got a giant map. I still feel like I'm missing so many hats, but I swear I had a lot of them. Alrighty. Well, gang, as always, it has been such a pleasure and an honor getting to stream with y'all tonight. I hope that you had a great Tuesday evening. I hope you have a great midweek tomorrow, hump day, Wednesday. That should be really nice.
Fart.
Oh, that is not necessary, my man. That is not necessary. But, yeah, thank y'all for being here. Take care of yourselves. May the Lord bless you and keep you. And I will see you on Thursday for some more Pokemon, unless I'm like really busy with work or something. But I don't think I
Time to ride into the sunset and my bed.
Yes, I love how I started the stream being like, I think it's going to be a little bit of a shorter stream, and then we played for over 5 hours. So there's that. Yeah, even with all the pauses, though, we can cut out the silent pauses when I was trying to look up information. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for being here again. Yep, Pokemon on Thursday. No, don't you dare confiscate Wooper level race. That's just plain cruel. I did change some of the rules, by the way, if you want to give those another look over. Time? What is that? Great question. Time for bed. That's what it is. All right. Bye, everybody.